Hello. I had to wrangle my camera for a second. Sorry. It still sucks and looks like shit. But I may have a solution. I'm just gonna rotate my entire setup. Not right now, obviously. We're streaming right now. But look at the blue tint that I have going on right now. I've been trying to fix it. It just doesn't want to get fixed. So now here we are. Camera quality plummeting to the depths because I can't figure it out. But essentially what I'm going to do, because this window, sorry, let me just show you. I have tried, you can see my lunch there. I've tried. It didn't work. It's still bad. Because that window's not going anywhere, and I stream with my back to the window, this is gonna be a problem. So I'm gonna rotate my little nook into this direction. So this is where I'm facing, and you're gonna be able to see my corkboard. We're gonna figure out how that works, because I orchestrated this so beautifully, and now I'm gonna have to let it go, because... yeah, I need to also get rid of this corkboard. We're gonna have to do a little switcheroo. But then you're gonna see a lot more brown wall instead of white wall. I'll figure that out. Probably. Maybe later when Zeka streams. I'm just gonna have to disconnect everything. Or just kind of just rotate everything. Technically I had other plans, but now I'm just like, this is not gonna get better over the summer, so... let's just do all of us a favor and just rotate everything and we'll be fine. It'll be fine, I'm sure. Either way, we're over here now. We're gaming. If the button wants to game. The button does not want to game. Unfortunate. There we go. Yay! It's Genshin time. Who would have guessed? Who would have thought? Who would have thunk? It's time to Genshin. Today is a little bit more disjointed than yesterday, and I don't know how long we'll go. Probably latest until Zeka starts streaming, and then I'm gonna send you over there because I can finally, like, sort of kind of raid him, because he streams on Twitch exclusively now, so I can't raid him necessarily. Yay! But we're gonna figure it out. I'll at least send you over there as a friendly gesture, because I don't stream on Twitch, and I look like a ghost. But yeah, with all of the lighting going on, I'm just gonna figure it out. It's fine. Anyways, so many things going on. I mean, look at this quest tab. Fucking Jesus. I mean, yes, this one is available. These are not, right? Right? Yeah, I need to reach adventure rank 36, and then 38, and then 40. 40! Alright, it's fine. What? No! 11 days, great. I don't think I'm gonna make it to Fontaine in 11 days. No, thank you. Can I hide you somewhere? Okay. We can ascend, which is cool, but I'm also like, enter the ruins. Oh, Scheisse. Mystery missions. This one I also can't do because it's also in Fontaine. Haha. But, okay. I mean, what do we want to do first? I kind of want to do the commission quest first, just to have done something. Also, there's more things. You. Oh, you. This for sure is fun for some people, but not for me, because I can't get there.
Everything's ready. Let's...
Yippee! Or do we want... well, okay, Teapot Call. I know.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
I know, Kaya. Alright. Yay. Now leave me alone, exclamation points.
Cool it.
That was not the button I wanted to press, but it's the rank it's the button I pressed, not the rank I pressed. The rank I pressed will happen in a second, because I need to go get my rewards. No.
Astra Abyssos.
Hello. Yes, players, give me my rewards. Lots of money, which Stonley doesn't have. Haha. Ah yes, traveler essential stuff. Alright, cool. Yeah, indeed. Okay. Jeez, these are spread out, man. Alright, we are going to get all of the commissions done, because then I can rest easy knowing I've done that. This is just me on the grind, so chill stream, if at all anything, and then teapot. It's teapot time soon. Ah, shite. I'm not prepared. I have not... Alright. Okay. Not that that's gonna do much, but... Is that it, or is there more? Ah, alright. It's not as bad as I thought. Kind of. Alright. Got it.
Freeze.
Alright, come here.
Dodge this.
No. I need to hit this. Hit this. My god.
What's the...
That's so hard.
Freeze.
Weep. Yippee. Ouch, my face.
Dodge this.
Right in the groin, man. Alright. Next one. Jesus. Map. Work with me here. Oh yeah, I have my little shippy. And there's more of the main quest. We'll see if we get to the main quest today. We'll see how long I set out to do today. Within the time limit? I don't want to defeat anyone within the time limit. Fuck off. Alright. More of this, more of this. A little bit more crit damage, if you please. Let's go.
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze.
Cool. I also realized, because I've been watching the VOD from yesterday, that you can really loudly hear my clicky noises of the keyboard, and I'm so sorry because this one just makes me click the E button just really loudly all the time. So I apologize for the auditory sensation that is. Yeah, it's a thing. I'm keeping the keyboard as far away from the microphone as I can, because you're over here and the keyboard's all the way over there. But oh well, what can I do? Not much. Is this that? Yeah, I think so, right? Hello?
Here's your luck.
Hello?
Oh, so sorry. Freeze.
It's fine. Whee. There you go.
Dodge this.
Oh, there's more? There's 11? I'm not happy about that. Oh yeah, the radish. You right there. Should die.
What's the hurry?
Yay.
Dodge this. Don't push your luck.
Yeah, I know. That's kind of stupid.
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze.
We got it. There you go. I collect all my other treasures. Because there's treasures. Little balls. That's my dad. Yippee. No, not to moot. My bad. Also, look, it's child. My dad asked if we wanted to eat lunch together. It's like the one day where I'm like, he's not gonna ask, because I've started stream. I was like doing the daring thing of like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna start stream. It's fine. We haven't eaten lunch together in a while either way. It's fine. But no, today's the day where it's actually like, oh my god, can we eat lunch together? Oh my god. It's like, no, father, I've already decided on other plans, but he understands, of course. Bless him. Anyways, that's one. Was there another one? Or are we already halfway through? That's crazy. Available. Yes, me too. I'm also very available. Okay. Let's see, where are we going with this? What the f... Okay. Yeah, I thought it was an elaborate monster, but I think it's just a structure. And I'm overreacting. Slime balloon.
Dodge this.
Ooh. Come here.
Freeze.
Let's light it up.
Not the destination. Jeez. That was stressful. Alright. The commission's done. That was easier than expected. Weirdly. Alrighty. Yes? Oh. Yay. More story keys. As if that isn't stressing me out already. Alright. Sure. No! No! That's not what I wanted. I wanted to do this. It's teapot time. It's teapot time. Oh yeah, wait. In a second it's teapot time. I want to collect... Very early of you, Juno, right? This is not usually my time. I've kind of switched with Zeka because Zeka usually streams late. And he usually streams early and I stream late. But today he's out and about and I can only stream late. So this time I was like, hey, why don't we switch?
For completing today's commission.
So I'm just kind of over here doing my thing. Getting my stuff done. And it's literally just me running around doing odd quests. It's not anything super exciting. Totally I could just not stream this. But why not, you know? I'm realizing I've got the largest camera troubles because it's bright outside and the sun shining at exactly this moment. Just like generally. Sorry. Means that I need to like put literal blankets over my windows. Otherwise, I get blown the fuck out into like some white blob. So I am trying to figure out how and when I can rotate my entire setup so I'm facing this wall and my back is against this wall. Which potentially might mean that I need to confess to my parents that I'm actually streaming, because otherwise they will dox themselves when they run in. Because they know my friends, and I keep telling them that I'm just hanging out with friends whenever I stream, because they know I have online friends. But, you know, I could have gone around the other way, but here we are. Yeah, anyways, it's...
What if Master finds out?
Yeah, what if... But yeah, it's fine. Let's do quest. Hello, quest.
Ah, children, come, come. You've arrived at just the right moment.
Yay.
I've been looking for you.
Ooh,
Oh, what is it, Granny? Need any help?
maybe.
Oh, no. You've done so much for Lea Harbor already. I could hardly ask for more. In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our heads together to think of what sort of gift we might give you in return.
Aw, how sweet.
A gift? For Paimon?
I only do this. You're too kind.
Oh, child, you are so very modest. Uncommonly so, even. But you mustn't decline this gift. I simply won't allow it.
Alright, if you
When you
insist.
traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, I heard your little friend mention that you often camp out in the wilds.
I suppose.
That simply won't do. Especially since I imagine you still have a very long journey ahead of you. Fortunately, I have not yet grown so old as to see my subspace creation abilities atrophy.
What's a subspace recreation?
Oh, did my friends never mention that to you? Well then, it is a blessing we old folks once received from Rex Lapis, part of our illumination, if you will. I will not go into too much detail, but subspace creation is the ability to create a small, autonomous pocket world.
Ooh.
The teapot that you entered previously was a little trinket created using that ability.
A trinket, you say?
So, in the eyes of an Adeptus, creating a magic teapot world is just child's play, huh?
Oh,
Sort of.
indeed, the teapot is nothing to boast of. One such as myself must depart from this realm to create a world of one's own. Rex Lapis, on the other hand, moved mountains and seas. That is what one might call an exercise of true power.
Fair.
But that's enough nostalgia for now. The gift that I have prepared for you just requires a few final materials to add the finishing touch.
I can help looking for them.
Right! Finding stuff's what we're good at, after all.
Truly.
Oh, settle down now, children. There's no need for you to go running hither and thither. I have already found a fleet-footed youngster to prepare what I need. What's more, I doubt that you would know how to find the materials I am searching for. Some of them are very rare indeed these days.
Ooh, and what are those, if I may ask?
Well, for starters, I require some shimmer soil from the banks of Dihua Marsh. Back in the day, it could only be found where the glazed lilies thrived most profusely. You would have to dig downward, following the roots of the glazed lilies, and if you were lucky enough, you just might find a small patch of shimmer soil there. But almost no one has been able to find shimmer soil in this manner since Dihua Marsh came to be the way it is today. Even more difficult to find is smaragdus jadeite, which must be chiseled from the rock of the chasm. Or so it used to be. Ever since the Blackcliff Forge opened for business, they've slowly but surely stripped the mines all but completely bare of it.
Ooh.
In any case, smaragdus jadeite is an adepti treasure, and the adeptal power within is not something that most humans can withstand. Extended contact with it is, in fact, harmful to humans. Goodness knows if that child will succeed in finding these items.
Who's this child?
Well, since you're an Adeptus, Granny, the person you asked for help, they must be an
Is it Chow?
Yes. I
Oh, no.
suppose she does count as an adeptus.
Ganyu? Ganyu?
She counts? How come there are so many Adepti in Liyue Harbor? We seem to bump into them all the time. It feels like even when you go out to eat, you could be sitting next to an Adeptus and never even know it.
Oh, maybe so. Who can say? A fair few of my old friends are rather fond of mundane mortal life, after all.
I'm back, Granny.
Oh, hello.
I don't believe we've met.
Hi.
Allow me to do the honors. This child here is Yen Fei. She's the one helping run some errands for me. Yen Fei.
Oh.
I believe you've already heard of the traveler and her traveling companion.
Hi.
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you in the Millilith's records. You became one of Liyue's most wanted after the Millilith marked you as a suspect following the incident at the Rite of Dissension. After which, you fought off the Millilith at Julian Karst and made contact with the Fatui, before finally defeating an ancient god together with Granny and her associates, and subsequently being cleared of any and all suspicion by the Chiseng. What a shame.
A shame?
A shame that we didn't meet sooner.
Oh.
If we had, well, I can't say that I would have been able to clear you of suspicion immediately, but it certainly would have been less, embarrassing for you. Allow me to introduce myself once
Yippee.
more. I'm Yenfei, a legal advisor. Got a legal problem? You can come right to me.
Oh.
Oh, yes, here's my business card. You'll find it has my contact details and office address. Keep it handy.
I will.
If you have an urgent issue, just leave me a note at this address. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I offer a very generous discount for first-time customers.
All right, Yen
Aw.
Fei, all right.
Very eager.
Let's get to the business at hand. I do not think these two are in any dire need of legal assistance at the moment.
No, we're gonna go to Fontaine in a second. In a month or so.
You'll have to excuse Yen Fei. She's always been like this. Ever the talkative one when it comes to her own affairs.
Sweet. Are you really an adeptus?
Paimon was gonna ask the same question. You seem really different from the ones we've met before.
An adeptus? I guess. Kinda. My old man said he was one anyway.
Uh-huh.
He mentioned that he once campaigned with Rex Lapis for a long old time, and then after that was all over, he went back and married my mom.
Oh.
They had me, and once I was all grown up, the two of them upped and left on a journey, leaving me with Granny here.
Jesus, okay.
Well, that's a bit casual for an Adeptus. Aren't you guys supposed to sign solemn contracts to protect Liyue Harbor and all that stuff? What do you mean he just went back to get married?
Well, my dad did say that he'd talked it through with Rex Lapis, and that he was fine with it. Even contributed towards the wedding gift, apparently.
Aww.
Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much. So, Granny, I've gotten a hold of most of the stuff you asked for, except for Smaragdus Jadeite. I couldn't find any at all.
Is that so? But Smaragdus Jadeite is really rather essential. Yen Fei, are you sure you can't find some other way? They have helped Liyue greatly, after all. It is only right that they are duly rewarded.
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times already. Well, the chasm's definitely a no-go, but there's still a chance we can figure out some alternative means of procurement. Hold on a moment. Let me have a look.
In her book. Just nose in the book.
Whoa, that's a really thick book. What kind of things do you write in there?
Commercial consultancy. Or Snezhnaya. Ah, found him.
Cute.
Krussel. A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some legal queries on certain articles in the legal codices. If my memory serves, all of them had to do with rare ores. He mentioned that he was considering acquiring some Smaragdus Jadeite to make hairpins, and wanted to know if there were any legal ramifications that he should be aware of. Said he was planning to sell them in Snezhnaya. So, I guess I'll go look for him. With any luck, he'll have gotten his hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite, or might have an idea of where we can find some.
I'll come with
Oh,
you.
you want to join me? I suppose that's no problem. But it's best if you just stand by and watch. If you try to get involved, You'll only risk placing yourself in legal jeopardy.
Okay.
Wow. An Adeptus imploring us to avoid incurring legal liability. Well, that's a first for sure. Best we be a little more careful than usual while we're with her.
Yeah, don't steal anything while we're with her. Yippee. Where am I going? This way, apparently. Alright. Yippee! It's go time. Run. Float. So many world quests everywhere. I'll get to you in a second. Jesus, there's so many. This is crazy. Hi there. Hi. F just dropped from the sky.
Hello, Mr. Crossell. How's business been?
Oh, good, very good. All thanks to your advice, Miss Yanfei. What brings you here today?
You're too kind. I was simply doing my job. Now, I believe that the last time we met, you mentioned that you were looking to source some smaragdus jadeite to make hairpins. Have there been any further developments on this front?
Well, yes. As a matter of fact, in the end, I did acquire a small piece of smaragdus jadeite and had it fashioned into a pair of hairpins. Miss Yanfei, might I presume that you have an interest in the hairpins? I must apologize. I've already rented them out to a lady named Zhiqiao. If you'd like to inspect them, you may have to wait quite some time.
Some time.
Wait, isn't smaragdus jadeite really rare? Aren't you worried about the hairpins getting damaged or lost while they're being rented out?
No, I'm not worried in the slightest, because I signed a contract with Miss Zhiqiao before renting them to her. The contract makes it quite clear that if she loses or damages the item in question, she must compensate me for its full original value. In return, I included a clause that guarantees the smaragdus jadeite is genuine, with a penalty of 10 times the item's value payable by me to Miss Zhiqiao in the event that it is shown to be a fake.
No ambiguities there.
Guaranteed genuine, with 10 times the value payable if this claim is shown to be false. Yes, these terms are very clear indeed.
Yay!
Of course. This way, both the client and I have the assurance we need. To ensure fairness, each of us has retained an original copy of the contract.
In that case, might you know where Miss Zhiqiao lives? We'd like to pay her a visit and have a look at the hairpins.
Oh, of course. She wrote her address down when we signed our contract. Here, I'll mark it on your map for you.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Crossell. We'll be off now.
Yippee! Let's go meet her for the hairpins. Oh, it's close. Funnily enough. Alright. In here, or around here, rather. In here? Oh! Chest? Don't mind if I do.
Quite the find.
Right? Where are we going? Up, probably, right? Where are we going? No, technically we're not going up. Higher, 20 meters. Alright. Got it. We're on the way.
Are you buying or not?
Jesus, so many world quests. Fascinating. There she is. Oh, did you already lose him?
Oh, whatever shall I do?
Excuse me?
Yes, that's me. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do, Miss Zhiqiao? We understand from Mr. Crossell that you recently rented a pair of hairpins from him. My associates and I are very interested in them. Would you mind letting us take a look at them?
I'm pretty sure she lost him.
The hairpins. I can't lend them to you right now. I've lost them. I don't know how it could have happened. I always kept them right by my side, and I hadn't even worn them yet.
Oh
I
boy.
spent so much money on them. If I have to pay their original value, there's no way I could come up with that amount of money on such short notice.
Why do you need them in the first place?
My family is in the ore business too, but business has been suffering ever since the chasm was sealed off. We now have a backlog of paid-up orders just sitting around, so we've been having to purchase some stock from other ore merchants to complete them. A big banquet is coming up in a few days, and several ore merchants I know of will be there. I need this opportunity to mingle and discuss prices. That's what the hairpins were for, well, to keep up appearances. I can't have them looking down on me. But now that I've lost the hairpins, what will I do?
Uh-oh.
Why does Paimon have a sudden strong sense of deja vu?
Maybe because this is the part where we say, we can help?
Would you really? I sent a commission to the Adventurers Guild, but I haven't heard anything back from them yet.
Hold on. Don't run off looking for the hairpins just yet. Miss Chow, would you let me have a look at the rental contract you signed?
Huh? Well, I mean, sure, I have it right here. Here you are.
Let me see.
That's right! Yanfei said she's a legal advisor, didn't she? Maybe she can help Juchao somehow.
That would be a little unfair to Crosel.
True. Though surely there must be a win-win solution.
Yeah.
Right. I finished reading the contract. The terms are very clear, and they do indeed stipulate that you must pay Mr. Crossell the original value of the hairpins as compensation for the loss. Furthermore, the contract also expressly states that the amount of compensation must take current market prices into account.
Ooh.
And given the rarity of Smaragdus jadeite, I fear that the final amount of compensation may end up being significantly higher as a result.
Even higher? Oh, no.
Uh-oh. Juchao looks like she's about to faint.
She totally does.
However, all of this is assuming that it is indeed genuine Smaragdus jadeite that was inlaid into the hairpins.
Did you really have to pause before saying that part? Anyway, the hairpins are lost, so how exactly would we be able to find out if the jadeite is genuine or not? Whichever way you look at it, we've got to start by finding those hairpins.
Except that if we found the hairpins, there'd no longer be any need to check whether the jadeite is genuine, would there?
Seems right.
Please. Please, Don't trouble yourselves over this. The fact is, I lost the item, and I should pay compensation per the contract.
It's such a huge sum of money, though. Yeah.
However much it is, I will have to pay it. My family are merchants, after all. It's vital that we keep our word and respect our contracts. Now that it's come to this, I really shouldn't keep Crossell in the dark any longer. I'll go and inform him of the issue, and then negotiate the amount of compensation.
Yes, legally speaking, it seems this is the most sensible course of action. But before that, I have some questions about the hairpins. So hold on a moment, Mr. Chow. When you first touched the hairpins, what did you feel?
What did I feel? Well, I remember that the gemstones set into the pins were perfectly smooth to the touch, like the finest quality jade. My family has seen much jade pass through its hands in the past, so I am quite certain of my judgment in this matter.
But she didn't, like, tingle.
Smooth to the touch. Finest quality jade.
Is something the matter?
No, it's nothing. I just need to re-examine a few things. Let's head over to Mr. Crossell's.
Alright. Let's go. Whee! I'm dropping down. Hi.
Why'd they have to give me that transfer?
Ah, Miss Yanfei, you've returned. With Miss Jiqiao in tow, too, I see. How are the hairpins? I trust you're quite satisfied with them?
About that.
Uh-oh.
You lost them? Are you serious? Do you have any idea how expensive they were?
Point. Yeah?
I'm sorry. Truly I am. I'll pay the compensation as per our contract. Every last mora.
Mora? Do you have any idea what I had to go through to get my hands on that Smaragdus jadeite? I just don't... Forget it. Talking won't bring them back. Since Miss Yanfei is here, I suppose we can just have her estimate the amount that needs to be paid.
No problem. But before I can give an official estimate, I'll need to do a little market research. Ah, yes, and if I may just confirm again, it was in fact genuine Smaragdus jadeite inlaid into the hairpins, correct?
Of course. Genuine article guaranteed, or I pay back 10 times the value.
All right, understood. I'll conduct some market research, and once I'm back, I'll provide an official assessment of the sum owed by Mr. Chow in compensation. Please wait here, Mr. Crossell.
Thank
right.
you very much. How could she lose my hairpins? She'd better pay every last mora that they're worth.
Looks like I'll have to
Point.
find some way to raise that money.
Uh-oh.
Please wait, Mr. Chow. I have something to discuss with you.
Alright.
It's not convenient to speak here, so let's find somewhere that we can sit and talk in more detail.
Alright. Where have you gone? So many world quests. Insane. Alright. Where are we going? Uppies. Uppies. Okay. Here. Here. There they are. Okay. There we go.
Miss Yunfei, what is this about? Are you here to tell me how much I owe?
No.
Sort of.
What I wanted to talk about is, there is a chance that the Orin laid on those hairpins may not be Smaragdus Jadeite after all.
It's not, really?
What do you mean? Are you implying that you already sneaked off and found them?
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer, let alone a member of the guild. I don't run thankless, time-consuming errands for a living.
Jeez.
Let's just say I made some
Judgy.
deductions.
Judgy.
I don't know if Granny told you this, but Smaragdus Jadeite is found deep underground and contains very concentrated elemental energy.
Uh-huh.
If mere mortals come into contact with it, well, they'll be sick in the best case. And in the worst case, they could even experience a dramatic change of personality. It most certainly would not be smooth to the touch. Mr. Chow, did you at any time feel unwell while the hairpins were in your possession?
No, not at all. I felt perfectly fine the whole time. Not even the slightest bit unwell. I didn't feel anything special at all, in fact.
Now that is strange. I noticed earlier that there were elemental traces in Mr. Crossell's vicinity. If I've deduced correctly, he may still have the Smaragdus Jadeite in his possession.
If that's the case, we should go confront him right now and expose his dirty scam right to his face!
Yeah.
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way he would admit to it. Eventually, he would find some argument to compel us to leave. And then, he'd throw the Smaragdus Jadeite into the sea the moment we were gone.
Yeah,
After
fair.
that, he would simply insist that Mr. Chow pay up per the contract. He would lose nothing. Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying that the hairpins do actually still exist somewhere in this world.
A very vivid description.
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might be experience talking.
Yeah.
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of situations like this, and brute force methods are certainly one way of resolving them. Fortunately, I have far more elegant solutions at my disposal.
Yay.
I'll share them with you in due course.
Well then, since you're so experienced in dealing with problems like this, perhaps you could help me, Miss Yunfei.
Probably.
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first, Mr. Chow, can I ask you to please sign this contract?
Huh? Does there have to be a contract for everything? Paimon can't even keep track.
If I had one more for every time I heard the word contract.
Feels like Yanfei is even more concerned with them than a certain someone else we know.
These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything prior to now has just been pro bono advice. But for me to investigate any further, I require a written contract. Any work
Fair.
commissioned but not bound by a contract cannot be relied upon.
I understand. Then I will be glad to place this matter into your capable hands if you will take it, Miss Yunfei.
Yay.
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. Okay. Now write your address here, and then sign on this page as well. And I'll also need your signatures on pages 5, 7, and on the very last page. Finally, if you could just use this ink pad to make a handprint over here.
Jeez.
Contract has so many pages. Paimon's all out of brain juice again.
Such an
All
ordeal.
right, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're written in the contract. Have a look through and let me know if you have any questions.
I've had a read through. Everything checks out.
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy.
Yay. Need me to do anything?
Not for now, no. Despite how intractable this problem might sound, it will actually be quite straightforward to resolve, once we've got some things squared away. I
Yay.
don't believe you have been part of an investigation like this before, in which case, hopefully this should be quite the experience.
Yippee!
Miss Yunfei, I have to ask, why are you helping me?
That's a great question.
Because, as it happens, I'm currently trying to acquire some Smaragdus Jadeite myself. I noticed strong traces of Geo. Whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry or not is a separate matter. But either way, it's a lead. As long as we follow it, who knows? We might just be able to get our hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite. Also, the idea of someone abusing the law to their advantage, I won't stand for it.
Yippee!
But again, let's not dwell on this. Let's go to... where can we find someone who processes ore? Ha! I've got it! Let's pay a visit to Chateau, the boss of the Jade Mystery.
Yay.
He's a professional when it comes to working with stone and ore. If Mr. Crossell had his
we know
ore
him.
worked on at all, Chateau would undoubtedly have been his first choice.
Yeah, we've seen him before. Whee! Hello!
Why, hello there, honored customers. Welcome to... Oh, it's you, Miss Yunfei. Is something the matter?
He is highly suspicious.
Surely not more spurious claims that my jade betting is rigged and no one can ever win? Oh, I swear on all that is sacred.
No, nothing of the sort. Has a Snezhnyan merchant named Crossell enlisted your ore processing services recently by any chance?
A Snezhnyan merchant named Crossell, you say? I do remember that. He brought me a piece of ore, claiming that it was Smaragdus Jadeite. That was the first time I'd ever encountered it, so I had no way of telling if it was really Smaragdus Jadeite or not. But if a customer insists, far be it from me to contradict them. He was quite generous with his money, too, so I didn't give it too much thought. I processed the ore as per his request.
Do you have any leftover debris from your work on it?
Why, yes. It was my first time encountering this ore, after all, so I kept a few loose shavings to study myself later. They're right over there, in fact.
Loose shavings, that's like 5 whole chunks.
Thank you, sir. We'll take a look at them.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
Alright. Let's look. So much, that's...
If my eyes don't deceive me, the cross-sections and patterning suggest that these are Smaragdus nephrite shavings. Yes, it's not particularly rare, nor is it especially valuable. It's used to make jewelry all the time. I've heard it said that Smaragdus nephrite is in fact the outer layer of Smaragdus jadeite, though no one's ever proven it.
A thin layer of separation, huh?
If you must see for yourself, try examining these shavings for traces of elemental energy. Smaragdus nephrite is an entirely ordinary ore, containing no elemental energy whatsoever.
Is that so? Well, we might as well give elemental sight a shot. So, did you find anything?
Not a trace.
So they really are different. But wait, how come Jichao is able to tell what it was just by looking at the shards?
She's a merchant for the
Pretty
stuff.
awesome.
There's nothing special to it. It just so happens that I've come across a great many of these in my time.
Why couldn't Chateau tell them apart?
These two stones actually look very similar. Someone without a deep understanding of them would find it very difficult to tell them apart. There may be only a subtle difference for the casual viewer, but that translates to an astronomical difference in terms of the market price. And, I'm sure, a significant difference in the cost of having them carved into shape.
All right, let's focus up. We're going off on a tangent.
But, never mind, Shirto. Why would Mr. Crossell...
Unusual actions have unusual reasons behind them. Let's take some of these shavings back to Chateau.
Alright. It's back and forth and back and forth.
Miss Yunfei? Might I be so bold as to inquire,
If you could just confirm for me once more, sir. Mr. Crossell did indeed claim that the ore he brought to your store was in fact Smaragdus jadeite, did he not?
Yes, that's right. I still have a record of the job with me, in fact. Here. It says quite clearly, 1 chunk Smaragdus jadeite, uncut.
Then I have no further questions. But could I borrow the processing record and these stone shavings?
Of course.
Of
But might I
course.
ask why you need them?
Oh, I have my reasons. Ah, yes. Please sign here on this affidavit. This document shall serve as signed proof that these stone shavings originated from the, ore that Mr. Crossell brought to your store. Please read it carefully.
So many
Yes,
written things.
I see. Forgive me for asking again, Miss Yanfei, but might I know the nature of the incident on this occasion?
I wouldn't say there's been an incident, just a minor issue. Thank you, sir. I'll take these with me.
This
Yippee!
hard evidence to back us up? Crossell won't dare try to deny what he did.
On the contrary, this is far from sufficient
Yeah.
to build a case. We need to find something a little more compelling.
Yeah.
If you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think.
More book. I love that she's just nose on the page.
Jewelry. Nope. Aha! Got it! Sinxie. She often helps people to find a jewelsmith.
Yay.
Let's go pay her a visit.
Well, that was
Go.
quick. How come you know so many people?
Because lots of people come to me for legal advice every day. As you know, Liyue Harbor is the city of contracts. And contracts, well, I should say laws, are very important to us.
Yes.
But the amendments made by the Tianquan to our laws are unnecessarily complicated. How can I put this? It just seems like they're hard to understand and impossible to finish.
Yeah.
As such, legal advisors like myself provide quite the popular service indeed.
So
Fair.
you help them make sense of the law. But didn't you say that it's hard to understand and impossible to finish?
Yes, well, that's no obstacle because I've memorized all the legal codices.
Damn.
You memorized them?
You sound surprised. Knowing the law inside out is a legal advisor's bread and butter, you know?
Truly. Is this how Adepti becomes so adept at everything?
Oh, this has nothing to do with being an adeptus. I just like reading things.
Again,
Fair.
with a casual tone.
Well, that's that then. Let's go look for Sinxie.
Alright. Let's go. Where are we going? This way. Alrighty tighty. Such a big goose chase of, so much legal jargon. Ah, right here. Hello!
Oh, Miss Yanfei, it's you. Has something happened? Did the client from last time...
Have no further trouble from then on? Yes, of course. I'm just here to ask you a few questions. Has a merchant by the name of Crossell asked you to put him in contact with a jewelsmith recently?
Crossell? Yes, I remember him. He's a merchant from Snezhnaya, no? Yeah, he came to me with a chunk of something he called Smaragdus Jadeite. The design of the hairpins that he gave me was quite intricate, so it took me some work to find someone who was up to the job. Eventually, I found an older jewelsmith who made them exactly according to his specifications.
Yay.
This order was on hold for a very long time, and only completed quite recently, which is why I remember it so well.
Yippee.
Doesn't seem like there's any evidence to be found here.
Miss Sinxie, I'd like for you to confirm for me once more. When Mr. Crossell commissioned you to find him a jewelsmith, did he or did he not assert that the material he presented to you that day was called Smaragdus Jadeite?
Yes, I'm sure of it. The hairpins were made using many expensive materials, and the asking price was quite high, so we had to put this transaction on record with the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Mr. Crossell wasn't very familiar with the necessary procedures, so I filed it on his behalf.
Yippee.
I also kept a copy for my own records. See for yourself, the item is called Smaragdus Jadeite Twin Phoenix Pins. The inlaid gemstone is recorded as Smaragdus Jadeite. The document even has the official seal of the ministry on it.
Thank you, Sinxie. Now, could you let me borrow this document?
Sure, it isn't serving much purpose here anyway. I take it then that there's been some more trouble?
A little bit.
Nothing you need to worry about, just a minor issue. I'll return your document as soon as I'm done with it. Thanks again.
Why is everyone's first reaction always to assume someone or something is in trouble?
Must be the nature of legal consultancy. Truly.
I believe we have almost all the evidence we need. We just need to make one last trip. Let's go to Boo Boo Pharmacy to speak with Dr. Baiju.
Baiju? Again?
The weirdo with the snake around his neck?
The
What do you
weirdo.
want to speak to him for?
Because only he can provide an authoritative statement confirming that Smaragdus Jadeite is harmful to the human body.
Ah, fair.
Once we have this final piece of evidence in our hands, we can wrap this case up.
That's good. Let's go. It's Baiju time. So many documents and so many world quests. Christ almighty. We'll get there. Eventually. Oh, boy. Yum yum. And it's taking a lot of my willpower not to just jump headfirst into the koi pond to get out more cooking ingredients. It's like, no. Stop it. Stop that. Hello.
Show me your prescription.
My, to what do I owe the pleasure? Though I'm afraid that if you're looking for our little Chi-Chi, she's out gathering herbs.
We're looking for you, actually.
And if it isn't Miss Yenfei as well, now that's an even rarer honor. What business brings you here, might I inquire? Some charlatans peddling ineffectual medicines again, no doubt?
Yes.
No. I'm here this time to ask if you're familiar with Smaragdus Jadeite.
Smaragdus Jadeite? Why, yes, there is some information about it included in the 6th commentary on the 7 Mountain Treatises. The 7 Mountain Treatises states that this substance springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains, and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. It is abundant in elemental energy, so if someone without a vision is in contact with it for a prolonged period, best case scenario, they fall ill. Worst case scenario, they'll suffer great changes in personality, and their illness will only ever get worse. Anyway, I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to chit-chat. Knowing you, Yenfei, and given the specific nature of your question, I suppose that you're about to ask me to write an official affidavit attesting to the pharmaceutical peculiarities of Smaragdus Jadeite?
Yes.
That is indeed the case. If you would be so kind, Dr. Baiju.
No trouble at all. It's just a single document. Won't take me a moment. I would mention, though, that you are not the only one who's developed a curiosity for Smaragdus Jadeite recently. A Snezhnayan merchant came to ask me about it not long ago. But after I gave him my reply, his expression shifted to one of remarkable disappointment. I wonder, Miss Yenfei, if your pressing business might be related to this Snezhnayan merchant?
Potentially.
You needn't concern yourself about that, Dr. Baiju. Thank you for penning us that document. I'll make sure to compensate you in due course.
You're too kind. Take care now.
Yay. Let's go. Okay.
That Baiju guy is as weird as ever.
Sort
Is
of.
it just Paimon, or does it feel like he was fishing for something back there?
Sort of.
Dr. Baiju's always been like that. Well, we have the evidence we need. Let's go find Mr. Crossell.
We're on the way. Let's go. Let's go. Hello. No, it's the wrong one. Wrong one. Sorry. Wrong one. 1 sec. Hello.
You can't beat the atmosphere here and leave it.
Hello.
Miss Yanfei, have you finished your investigation? I trust you will now be in a position to assess the compensation due.
Yes, 10 times the price for our little missus here.
Yes, my investigation is indeed concluded. I can now provide a final figure for the amount payable.
Wonderful. Well then, please, could you do the honors, Miss Yanfei?
Of course. According to the stipulations of the contract, Mr. Crossell, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original transaction price in Mora.
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay her? Surely there's been some kind of mistake, Miss Yanfei.
No.
Not at all. According to my investigations and the material evidence that we've gathered, The substance claimed to be smaragdus jadeite that was inlaid within the smaragdus jadeite twin phoenix pins that you rented out to Mr. Chow was, in fact, smaragdus nephrite. Now, the contract states very clearly that 10 times the price shall be paid should the article not be genuine. Accordingly, you are liable for this sum, which is payable to Mr. Chow in Mora.
Material evidence? What material evidence? Why, Miss Yanfei, you cannot frame me like this.
She's not framing you. There's contractual evidence.
I spent a huge sum to obtain that smaragdus jadeite, and yet you claim that the ore inlaid on the hairpins is somehow fake? I demand to see your evidence.
Indeed. Only a testimony from an expert witness involved in the processing of the ore can serve as an authoritative assessment of whether it is genuine. Traveler, please produce the evidence in question.
Expert witness involved in the processing of the ore. Yeah.
This is a processing record from the Jade Mystery, along with stone samples and an affidavit signed by the business owner, Chateau.
Seriously? Even the boss there couldn't differentiate between smaragdus jadeite and smaragdus nephrite. How does this prove anything? In any case, smaragdus nephrite is the outer layer of smaragdus jadeite. So I had him cut away the nephrite, he returned the valuable jadeite core to me, and some nephrite samples remain in the store. What am I missing exactly?
That's an unsubstantiated belief.
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as unsubstantiated. And we are here to talk about evidence, aren't we?
Ugh. Looks like our first piece of evidence didn't convince him at all. Seems like he came prepared. What should we do next?
Hard evidence, something legally binding. We have just the thing. Show him, Traveler.
This document proves that my hairpins are the real deal, doesn't it? This is the Ministry's seal, after all. It shows that the ore inlaid on the pins is indeed smaragdus jadeite.
Wrong one.
Our second piece of evidence didn't work either. And this guy's getting more belligerent by the second.
You know, you could be right. Perhaps the hairpins are the real deal after all.
Of course I'm right. All the evidence shown supports my story.
Well, hang on a moment now, because I do recall one final piece of evidence that we haven't revealed yet. Traveler, would you do the honors? This shall serve as decisive proof of our case.
What's this?
Smaragdus jadeite springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. Sustained contact with smaragdus jadeite over a prolonged period will, in less serious cases, cause a mild malady, while in serious cases, the patient may suffer a dramatic change of personality and fall seriously ill. Mr. Crossell, were you aware of these peculiar properties of smaragdus jadeite?
I had no idea.
No idea, you say? I'd guessed as much. But for you to have rented out such a dangerous item, I'm afraid that this falls outside the scope of my work, but within that of the Ministry of Civil Affairs. However, I'm sure that the Ministry will be relatively lenient, considering that, as you say, you were ignorant of the danger you posed. Don't worry, Mr. Crossell. I will make sure that all the evidence presented here will be handed over to the Ministry. I trust that you'll give them your full cooperation in their investigations.
What? Wait! I knew.
Oh, so you knew? Oh, dear Mr. Crossell. But if you knew of smaragdus jadeite's dangerous properties beforehand, why would you...
Huh? No, The hairpins aren't actually...
Aren't actually inlaid with genuine smaragdus jadeite? Is that what you were about to say?
Yep.
You do understand, Mr. Crossell, that this means that you will have to pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original price in Mora? Mr. Crossell, your answer, please. My client and I are waiting.
He's
seriously intimidating right now. It's like she's a different person.
Again, that's legal consultancy for you.
I admit it. I confess. The ore I had inlaid on those hairpins was smaragdus nephrite. But I'm a victim in all of this too. I invested a great deal of time and money into acquiring that small amount of smaragdus jadeite, in the hopes of turning it into a piece of jewelry that would fetch a fine price. But after receiving it and carrying it around for a few days, I started to feel extreme discomfort. I couldn't sleep a wink or eat a single bite. I was in a constant state of agitation, too. I went to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get myself checked out, only to discover that this sort of stone cannot be worn as jewelry. But how could I let all that money go to waste? That's why I had another pair of hairpins made from Smaragdus Nephrite, which is almost indistinguishable from Smaragdus Jadeite. I kept the real Smaragdus Jadeite in a specially made box. I daren't touch it again. I was worried that someone would see through it, which is why I only dared to rent them out, not sell them. And then to top it all off, Zhiqiao lost the hairpins after I rented them out to her.
So why did you charge the guy just such an extraordinary rental price?
Exactly. If they weren't the real deal, why'd you make her pay so much?
I didn't want to either, but when I purchased that Smaragdus Jadeite, some of my business partners found out. I knew they'd be watching closely to see how much I could make off it. If word got out that I sold a pair of fake hairpins, then my days in this line of business would be over.
So?
Alright, let's cut the appeals phase right there. I failed to see what bearing any of this has on your transaction with my client. According to the contract, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original price in Mora, and that is final.
10
times?
You put that in your own contract.
Crosel looks like he could faint any second.
He looks like he already did.
As for me, according to my contract with Mr. Chow, 20% of that sum will go to me.
20%? That's as much as I spent on that Smaragdus Jadeite.
There's no need. It's fine. You don't have to pay me that much, Mora. Even if the Smaragdus Jadeite on those hairpins was fake, I still bear responsibility for losing them. Legally or not, I think I owe some compensation for that.
Ms. Zhiqiao, you...
However, Mr. Crosel, since you have no use for that chunk of Smaragdus Jadeite, why don't you give it to me instead? I'll consider us even.
Yay.
What? But all right then. This cursed rock's brought me enough grief as it is.
Fair.
Miss Yunfei, I'll turn this Smaragdus Jadeite over to you. I trust that it will suffice as remuneration?
Well, that's not quite how the rules say this should go, but whatever. It'll do.
Cute.
Thanks so much for your help this time, Miss Yunfei. When you have the time, I'll be sure to visit and express my thanks more appropriately.
Yay.
Oh, come on. No need to stand on ceremony. Now, if I may confirm this again, Mr. Chow, have you and Mr. Crosel come to an understanding?
Well, yes, I believe we have.
Well then, that's good. Mr. Crosel, it seems that my client has no further claims against you.
Is that so? That's good. That's good.
Actually, Mr. Crosel, I'd like to talk business for a second, if I may. I could see from the hairpins you produce that you're very skilled in jewelry design. My family, on the other hand, works in the ore business, and we have a fair stock of fine ores.
Ooh.
If we could join forces, your jewelry designs and our choice ores, I think we could do some fine business between us.
Yay.
Let me think for a moment.
Yay. A happy
Well,
end.
that's that. And we've got the Smaragdus Jadeite that Granny wants too. All's well that ends well, eh?
Truly. Yes, though there were some twists and turns along the way.
Exactly. Usually when someone tells us they've lost something, we end up searching all over the place for it. But this time, you managed to solve the problem with just a big stack of documents.
Yay. For us.
Even though the solution didn't involve actually finding the hairpins.
Yeah.
The right solution depends on your perspective on the problem.
Fair.
The objective of my client, Mr. Chow, was to reduce her liability to pay compensation. So, rather than looking high and low for some hairpins, proving that the rented item was nowhere near worth what the vendor had claimed it to be was the more efficient solution.
I suppose. Can't say I've ever met an Adeptus like you before.
An Adeptus. Speaking of, you took part in that battle, didn't you? In which case, you would have heard what Granny said.
Yeah?
Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by humans. The title of Adeptus means precious little to me compared to my job as a legal advisor.
Fair.
In any case, don't you think that the Liyue Harbor of today needs legal consultancy far more than it needs adeptal powers?
Probably, yeah.
Paimon can think of someone who would definitely disagree with your reasoning.
I think there's more than just reason involved here.
Well, since we got what we came for, it's time to pay Granny a visit. I bet she's been on tenterhooks for a while now.
Yay. Let's go. Yippee! It's time! Let's go. More doggos. More good dogs. It's good dog time. Yippee. Climb the city walls. Yippee. So much climbing involved in this. Oh. Sure. Attempt. Let's go up the walls, up the walls. That's not our granny. We need this granny. No! My salt stick! Just left the premises. Granny, we got your stone. Where are you? Granny Smith, hello.
Ah,
Hi.
you've returned. How did it go? Were you able to find the Smaragdus Jadeite?
We were, thanks to Yanfei.
Good, good. Then we have all the materials we need.
Well,
Yippee.
if we're all set, Granny, I'll get going now. Got a ton of clients waiting for me back at the office.
Oh,
Yippee.
you. All right then. Go see to your business. Granny should be able to handle the rest.
I'm off then. Bye. Oh yes, Traveler. Make sure you don't lose the business card I gave you.
Aye.
I've been looking into the laws of other nations as well. If you should ever bump into any trouble with the law, come find me directly. Regulars get discounts too.
Yippee.
Come now, child. Are you leaving or are you not? If you have no wish to leave, perhaps you'd like to help me clean my teapot, hmm?
I'm leaving.
I'm
leaving.
Cute.
That child. Goodness knows where she learned to be so rambunctious. Her father was hardly so riotous or fond of talking nonsense back in the day when he stood beside Rex Lapis.
A truly unique adeptus.
Ah, indeed she is. Liyue has changed, and the Adepti must also learn to change. Yanfei might be overly garrulous, but she is also the most intimately acquainted with the city among us all. Ah,
Fair.
Liyue is not the same place I once knew.
Granny.
All right then. Let us speak of this no more. Back on topic. I believe that I still owe you a little gift.
Yippee.
Oh, Paimon's so excited! How is it made?
And how long does it take?
It is but a single teapot. It shan't take long at all. Just wait here for a moment.
Of course. Yippee.
There we go. This Serenity pot is all yours now.
Cute.
Hold it firmly. If you were to drop it, oh goodness, who knows what might happen. Take these blueprints with you as well. You'll need them if you wish to make your teapot a little more lively inside.
Thank you.
Wait a minute, Granny. How exactly are we supposed to use this teapot?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I've already arranged for a certain little helper to await you within this teapot.
Yay.
She will explain everything you need to know about it.
Yippee. We've unlocked the teapot. Yay. Head there to continue the quest. Cool. Alright. Place. Enter. Ooh. Floating abode, Emerald Peak. Cool Isle. Floating abode or Emerald Park? Such great many choices. I think floating abode. Yes. Yay. There we go. Let's go into the world and see.
Wow! This teapot seems even bigger inside than Madame Ping's! There's Huh. But there's just a whole load of nothing around it.
Get chiseling, Paimon. You could carve us a whole house out of this rock. Go dig a burrow to live in for now, I guess. Yeah.
Paimon can't do that. Well, you're the one with the sword anyway. You do it.
Jeez.
Still, why is it so empty here apart from that house?
Because we can customize it.
Wait a second. What is that?
Ooh, I'd say more. Hello.
Well, it seems that we have a visitor. Oh,
Ah, it's Tubby. From a distance, Paimon thought it was just a huge finch. So you're
Yeah.
the little helper Madam Ping mentioned?
Madam Ping? Oh, you must mean Ping. Yes, she did summon me here. She told me much about you. You know,
Yay.
back when we met in the Mondstadt Tavern, I had a feeling that we would meet again.
You told me as much.
It seems I was right. But it's still a nice surprise to meet you here. You may
Yay.
leave all matters regarding the upkeep of this realm to me.
Wonderful.
Your journey may be far from over, but at least this way you will not want for a comfortable place to sleep each night.
So, what's a teapot spirit anyways?
Though it is the Adepti who create realms such as this, they generally do not have the time of day to attend to the banal matter of their maintenance.
Heh.
Thus, we teapot spirits were created to help guard their realms and manage their affairs. You may
Yippee.
consider me a butler, if you will.
Oh.
Now, allow me to explain this realm to you. Have you any blueprints on you? Specifically, blueprints with beautiful rooms, chairs, and the like.
Yeah.
As long as you have a blueprint, you can refashion this realm however you please.
Blueprints?
Yay.
Oh, that's right! Granny handed us some when she gave us the teapot, didn't she? Let's take them out and have a look.
Yeah.
Yes, these are the blueprints I'm talking about. Go on, open them up. Just commit the image of the objects to memory and prepare the necessary materials. Then simply release the thought from your mind and the object in the blueprint shall appear within this teapot.
Cool.
Wow! Is that all it takes? Then we could build a whole city inside, couldn't we?
I doubt it. A golden-eyed adeptus explained this to me at some point in the past.
Golden-eyed adeptus.
He said that even though subspace creation is a product of adeptal power, even that has its limits. This world is not a true one, after all. It provides merely a moment of brief respite from the mortal realm, not a means of escaping it entirely.
A golden-eyed adeptus? Paimon wonders who could that be?
I hardly remember myself. What's more, I have never seen that adeptus again since.
How very strange.
Well, let's not dwell on that. Have a look around. Best you get accustomed to this realm.
I will.
If there's anything you would like to ask, just look for me.
I will. Alright. Yep. Yep. Ooh. Okay. Pot. Okay. Cool. There's a chance he will bring some rare treasures. Alright. Cool. Cool. You follow our terms of service. Ooh, okay, cool. This game, if you do not follow these rules. It's like The Sims. It's like the fucking Sims. Do I get— oh my god, I have a huge statue of Zhongli just out here. Lovely. Cool. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Alright. Save. Cool. We have, this guy now. Because I got that from an event some time ago. There he is. Cool. It's still placing him. Oh boy. Can I enter? I could enter my mansion. Okay. Flame, yes, give me some trees. Okay. Okay. Alright. A cat? I can get- this is just The Sims. There's so many games in this game. This is crazy, actually. Hello. Good, good, yes. What's up? Yes. Okay. Good. Yeah, I thought I needed to talk to you to make some stuff, but I guess not. I suppose not. Yippee. It's so empty inside. Yes? Oh, and you. Cool. I've entered the mansion. Crazy. So many things are happening right now. So much is going on. Why do you need so long to place stuff? Oh, look at the doors opening for me. Without me even doing anything. Lovely. Alright. Poses for commission? I'm not in co-op mode. Since when am I in co-op mode? Co-op. Leave. Ah. I see. I see. I see. Alright. Cool. Anything else? Ah. This, and what is this? Wine o'clock. Furnishing set blueprint.
Come on, let's get moving.
Yes.
We're not frozen in place after all.
I can place it. Great. I would love to place some more shit. Cool. And you give me more blueprints. It just never stops, doesn't it? Christ. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. There's a door. Stairs. A table. Let's put it in the middle there. Cool. Yep. Indoor set. Ooh. 240 missing ingredients. Great. Save changes. And then I'm gonna leave. Because what am I supposed to do in here? There's too many things that I don't know about. So I'm just gonna not. Can I leave? Can I go back? Leave. Where can I leave?
What's the hurry?
Let me go. There's a lot going on. That's pretty cool though. There it is. Can I leave? What is this? What? A place to return to. Check the map list. Alright, launch that. I can, however, also just leave. and go. What is this? World quests. Yeah, I know. There's like 70 of them here. There's so many world quests going on, honestly. I want to return to my home world, actually. Thanks. Thanks. Yay. There we go. Mm-hmm. Cool. Alright. Okay. Oh. Interesting. I guess that's a thing. I think maybe I should do the rank ascension into the ruins. Oh boy. Ministry missions. This is okay, Leeway, but this is Fontaine, so I can't go there. I'd like to go there. Okay. Three of the things. Jesus. That is insanity. Anyways, I need to take Bennett out for a walk anyways. I want to know more about him and how to use him properly. My melt team is on. We're doing great. Anyways, let's go. Submission. Yeah. Ugh, Anemo and Hydro? Really? Okay. You... We need fire and we need ice. Anemo... I suppose you should suffice. You're definitely not as leveled up as I'd like you to be. Wait, actually. Hydro... Because I like, the Traveler, in Anemo form a lot more. Pilot's dilemma in a second, buddy boy. One moment. Okay. Bennett, you, and we need Hydro, so you.
I promise to keep you safe.
Please do. Alright, number 3.
Starball!
My bad. F. Not E, F. It's Anemo time. The stone as well. Fun. Alright. Boop. There we go. Yippee! It's time. Are we all fine? I think so. Slightly under-leveled, but aren't we ever? 50, 40, 40, 60. Ah. Yep. 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 Alright. This is fine. I can't, the problem is that I can't ascend most of them because I don't have the right stuff. Ah, let's go.
Dodge this.
I mean, at least it's not timed. That'd honestly be the worst.
Let's light it up!
Dodge this.
Yippee. Not so yippee, actually. Alright. 4.
Hear my prayer!
Oh, so sorry. Freeze.
We're working on it.
Dodge this. Freeze.
Whee. As long as there aren't any ruin guards, I think I'll be alright.
Frostbite.
I jinxed it, didn't I? Alright, okay. One sec. Let me get that cabbage. It's important that I get this cabbage, okay? Cool. Got some cool music. Alright. Okay. Okay. Ow. Incredibly stupid, really, but here we go.
Cool it.
Don't fucking fall down. Jesus.
Windblade!
There you go. Alright. I know. Jesus Christ, man. See, just down there? Hope not. It. Whee! Alright. Hope this is fine. Hope they're all dead. Whee! Okay. How are we doing?
Freeze.
I'm going in!
What's the hurry?
Yippee!
Cool it.
Ugh, and the other one is, I think, a time challenge right there. Potatoes! Get in your vegetables, kids. Let's go. Let's see if I can find more vegetables. Possibly even a chest. If they're nice to me. Which often they're not. Go on. Radish! Yes, bitch. Okay. I don't like this, but... well...
This moment will be frozen in time.
oh boy.
What's the... Dodge this.
4.
We shall prevail!
Oh, so sorry.
Yippee!
Freeze. Dodge this.
What's the hurry?
Okay. We're getting there.
Freeze.
Soon. Oh my god.
What's the hurry?
Cool it.
I can imagine that there's not gonna be...
Get out of here!
there's not gonna be...
Adventure time! Everybody stand back!
This moment will be frozen in time.
there's not gonna be a lot of leniency. And there might be other enemies that I'm not so fond of showing up any second now. Alright.
Freeze.
Prepare to be blown away!
Yippee.
Windblade!
Not so yippee.
Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
Ooh, okay, we're... nope. I was about to say we're close, but nah, man. With 5 seconds to spare, absolutely not. I failed. I failed big time. Alright. It's fine. I think I'm gonna rather try and ascend the rest of them and then try and do the ascension challenge, because I was horribly underleveled for that one, and I'm aware of that. Ascension quest, stop that. This, I suppose. However, what do we need? Now that we're all level 35, I can technically go and ascend you guys. I need to fight so many of these. God, okay. However, I know I can defeat this one pretty quickly, so
Where did that come from?
why not? That's like right over here, so why not? Let's go at least upgrade Bennett a little bit. I am...
Seems all the other knights are...
Yep. Okay. Food for all of you. Oh, technically this is not the crew I want to go with. Bennett, yes. The rest, no. Gigi, you... No. You. This way.
I'll bring my seasonings.
Yay! Alright. How are we doing food-wise? Great. Alright. I know I can like drop in like right over here. So I might just do that. Right. Wait, no, wrong one actually. Good that I realized that quickly enough. Like, I need to fight that one for sure, but not first. I need to fight the Pyro Regisvine, whatever, for Bennett first, because I need 2 Pyro cores. Please give me, like, 2 in one go. I don't want to fight you twice. Whip, whip, whip. Alright. Let's try and see if we can, cook 1 or 2 things before we go in, just to see.
Nice and spicy.
Hit. Alright. Yes. Lovely. Jeez, I have so many of you. Yeah, why not? No more flour, though. That's not great, but we'll figure it out. Wait, do I need carrots for anything else important? No. Fair. Alright. Let's make some more crystal shrimp. Yay. Nice. Also make some more fish, but do I need those? I don't know. I think I'd rather, well, actually, we can, because I need more healing items. I have enough other stuff, but healing items are important, because I don't have a lot of them. Okay. We just need to make sure we have enough of everything. I don't have any crit damage stuff anymore. How utterly unfortunate. Alright, actually. Open up your box of Adepti tricks.
Orders given. Orders received.
Freeze! Dodge this!
Oh, I know.
Cool it!
Yippee! Destroy that core, like your life depends on it. Ow, my face. We got this.
Cool it!
Sort of. Just turn so fast that I can't get to you. So close. Hey.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Come on.
Dodge this.
Oh, you're not doing so hot. Okay, come here. Have some shrimp.
Cool it.
Yippee! Alright.
Freeze. Dodge this.
Woo!
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Woo! Alright.
Off we go.
Like a herd of turtles.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
It will. I'm sure of that. Woo! Alright.
Don't get frostbite.
Come on. Good. Careful. Careful, careful, careful.
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Oh, my face. Woo. Careful.
Dodge this.
You gonna open up for me?
What's the hurry?
Ow, my face.
Freeze. Don't push your luck.
Ow.
Cool it.
Yippee. Yippee. I know, I'm aware. I've seen.
Dodge this.
Go.
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it. Freeze.
Boss fight music time.
Dodge this.
No, my face. Not that it's gonna do much, but it's still a plant. Yes. Please be 2. Yes. Oh, my boy, Bennett. You're about to be ascended.
Benny's adventure team, assemble. I'm catching up with you.
Cute. Alright. It's better than nothing. Yay! Okay. Okay.
Wow. Where did that come from?
That's a great question.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
Yes, yes. Actually, let me write that down into my list, what we need for you. Because we sure need a lot.
Where did that come from?
Bennett. Because you're a different stage, but you're still important. One more pyro shard. 4 times.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Everflame seed. And 6 more silver raven insignia. Yippee! I have so many things I need to get done.
Ow!
Actually.
Where did that come from?
But we're figuring it out. How much do we need? Yeah. Yay! We'll live. Okay. Oui, mon ami, je m'appelle Lafayette. Carrot chunks for first core, color lily. We need to go for a big quest back to Mondstadt anyway, so why not also, come on, you can press buttons, can you not? We can use the alchemy table there and then figure out where the quest takes us. There's like so many world quests. I will not be able to do all of them today. I know that. Okay. I see one. For Bennett. We can make a bunch, I think, but I'm not gonna. So many things for ascension stuff. Oh boy. Alright. So many Everflame seeds. Why? Alright, sure.
Race you.
World quest for me? There's so many quests.
Traveler, please, over here.
Hello.
It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Are your adventures going smoothly?
More companions would be nice. Always.
Is that so? Apart from your own skills, reliable teammates are also indispensable when adventuring.
Yep.
Another person to count on is always good after all. But recruiting such dependable companions is no easy matter, is it?
Nope.
Yep, and it's even harder to get a guide as good as Paimon.
Ah, yes. I do have some information that may be of help to you. Let me consult our records. Ah, there it is. There's been a certain blonde stranger who arrived in Mondstadt lately, dressed in most unusual clothes.
Blonde. Dress is all funny.
It's my brother?
Feels like Paimon's heard this one before. Wait, do you mean...
Could it be my brother?
Does that stranger's face look anything like hers?
Hmm? Like the honorary knights? No, they couldn't look more different. This stranger is a very tall man, and even has an eye patch.
Another eye patch? Jesus, who is taking all of the fucking eyes here? So just some distant relative of Chaos and okay, that's actually funny. Some distant relative of Chaos. More eye patches, man.
Seriously? How does this have anything to do with Kaya? Eye patches can't prove that you're related anyway.
I know. My thoughts are just consumed by the captain. I'm sorry.
That stranger declined the guild's invitation, so I can't say that I know anything about the relationship between him and Mr. Kaya. Nonetheless, you can look for him if you're interested. Perhaps he might accept your commission instead. After all, it is not uncommon for some adventurers to not want to be limited by the guild, but be happy to accept a fellow adventurer's requests. And should the
Fair.
stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, he would certainly be a big help on your journey.
But if he's already rejected the guild. Sounds like a tough
Please
customer.
don't talk down on yourself like that. You are the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius, after all.
Oh.
Your deeds are the stuff of song for all the bards in the city, even now.
Well, alright then. About that stranger.
Well, as to further news about him, you may want to ask Mr. Lawrence.
On the way.
He stands guard at the city gate, so he may know something about that stranger. I wish
Yay.
you every success, adventurer.
Thank you. Let's see. Dain's life. Whoever that is. Oh, sorry. I've already talked. Lawrence! Lawrence! Hi!
Honorary knight. Is something the matter?
So I'm looking for a stranger with an eye
A
patch.
stranger with an eye patch. Let me think. Oh yeah, I remember seeing someone like that. A blonde stranger dressed in unusual garb. He was wandering all over Mondstadt at first, which I found rather suspicious. So I decided to keep an eye on him for a while.
Alright, I'm trying to think if I perhaps know this blonde stranger.
I lost him pretty quickly. Still, I didn't think that this was such a huge matter that we needed our outrider to pursue him by air. As long as Master Jean is here, there's nothing to fear from some suspicious, unusual-looking person.
That might be true, but if it were up to Jean, she'd take this way more seriously.
That is true. But on the other hand, knowing that Master Jean may overreact to the situation is all the more reason to not tell her, no? Anyways, oh yeah, he was at Wagner's smithy for a while before I tried tailing him. He might have said something to Wagner.
Right,
We
let's
should
go.
Ask him. Maybe he has more news about our stranger.
Cool. Okay. Let's see. Stranger with an eye patch. Hi. Speak to me.
What? You need something?
So I'm looking for a stranger with an eye patch.
I remember him. He showed up a few days ago, asking to buy a bunch of forging materials. Can't say I've heard of any of the materials he mentioned, though. He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. I've heard that he can be found drinking at the Angel's Share. If the Knights of the Guild want to get hold of him, that's the only place to be.
The Angel's Share? Well, Master Diluc probably has his eye on that stranger too, then.
Probably Kaya too. They're both in that Angel's Share anyways.
Let's go to the Angel's Share and have a look.
Always. I want to see my boy Diluc. Let's go. Alright. Touch the flowers. Ask Charles. Oh no, Diluc is not home. How unfortunate. Okay. Rowdy in there. Let's see. What is this about? Can we see the eye patch man anymore? No. Hello.
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Grape juice. Another day, another lack of alcoholic options.
Hey, Charles, have you seen a blonde stranger who wears an eye patch around here by any chance?
That I have. He comes here every night. Just to drink, though. Doesn't order anything else. He even sometimes mixes his own drinks after he orders them. I don't know anything else about him, but from his selections and mixes, I'd say that he's quite the connoisseur.
Interesting.
And what's Master Diluc's opinion?
Wait, 1 second. Okay, sorry. You're seeing a little bit of child right now. I'm wondering. Yeah, so sorry. What the fuck is going on? I have okay, I'm sorry. The chat on the YouTube thingy is a lot more developed than the chat I have right over here in my OBS window. I just want you to let you know that the only messages I've received are Joestar and myself. I was like, why is there so many people talking on screen that I haven't seen yet? What's going on? Sorry, that is the only reason. I'm so sorry. What the fuck? Okay. Where's my chat? Chat. Hello? Where is it? Foreground. Chat. Refresh. Well, actually, yeah, there we go. Jesus, fuck. Also, hello. Okay, I'm gonna read through all of that because I'm so sorry that I just did not read that. Lol. Yeah, just tell him. So grandma's a powerful witch. Kind of. Hi, Nan. So this girl's like a detective, basically. Man, the voice acting is pretty good in this game. I agree. The voice acting is actually fantastic. Happy ending for everyone. Exactly. Not The Sims again. Trees. Gotta sleep, girl. Wish I could stay. Have fun. Thanks, Creepy, for sticking around, even though I just did not read that in the slightest. Ben is a man of his word. I trust him with my life. That's fair. Let us dog the laters. Also, hello, Victor. You're not doing so hot. Ha! Fun. Our boy Bennett, exactly. Certainly whoever is stealing all these eyes is a person of vision. Truly. I apologize for interrupting, my dear lady. Sorry, I swear to God. Safi's busy, I swear. What's going on? Oh, it's not working properly? No way! I hope it's now fixed. I'm so sorry. I hope this will not stay this way. I hope the chat now works. I'm so sorry for... I did not mean to ignore you. I just simply did not see anyone in chat. I'm so sorry. That is so mean of me. Hello, everybody. I'm so sorry. Embarrassing. Anyways.
Why, I just gave it to you. Quite the connoisseur.
Ha.
Investigating everything as always. Guess that's Diluc for you.
Test. Yes, I can see you. Wonderful. Thank you for the test.
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine in advance yesterday. So he should be here today, too.
A bottle of wine.
There's too many raucous patrons on the first floor, so if you want to wait, best to go to the second.
Alright, I got it. I'll be on the prowl. Can I have, like, a whiskey? Anything that isn't cider? Christ. I will wait by the railing. Hello! Like, where? Which railing? Usually there's like a... Yeah, this is not a door I can go through. Alright. I sit. Ah, yay. Nice, right? Jeez.
Welcome, sir. The wine that you previously ordered is here.
I do know him. But only from edits. I don't actually know him. So I'm quite intrigued.
He's really here? Let's go downstairs and have a look.
Okay. Where did he... Oh, hi. That's not necessarily an eye patch. He's still got... He's still got both eyes. He's just got... face stuff. Alright, anyways, they're talking too much. Hello, stranger! Who are you? Hi, I'm an adventurer with the Adventurers Guild. How do you do? I'm an honorary knight of Favornius.
Wow. He's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
Maybe he's deaf on one ear. We don't know that. So, I'm a traveler.
A traveler, you say?
Oh.
Why are you traveling?
I'm looking for my lost relative, aka my brother. Oh yeah, that dude. It's not a face mom, man. I see. Ugh. Alright, okay.
Well, that's as good a reason as any. Sit down over there, then.
It's Tolk.
So, guess we've broken the ice. What a weird guy.
He's not that weird in comparison to who else we've met so far. Calm down with the judgment.
That little one beside you.
My best chum, not my emergency food.
Uh-huh. We're the best of friends.
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels. My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with me?
Well, I was hoping to invite you to adventure with us.
Sure.
That was easy!
He was so cold just a moment before. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, is this foreshadowing? Possibly.
But I will require advance payment.
Oh. Payment, you say? Also, yeah, less of an eye patch, more like a Phantom of the Opera mask. Yeah, truly. Motherfucker's not wearing an eye patch. He's not even distantly related to my boy, Kaya. How much?
500 mora, and 3 answered questions.
Interesting. 500 more I can do.
The 500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the questions in a moment.
That's it? Don't say that. He's gonna ask for more.
That's it.
Mandatory screenshot, sorry.
Got a really bad feeling. That kind of compensation can't be right.
Well, here's the 500 mora.
Thank you. Now, as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now.
And if I answer wrongly, do I need to answer them all correctly?
The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong, only about differences in attitude.
Fair.
I only wish to know what your choices are. You need only answer.
Well, alright then.
Question 1.
Okay.
The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. Who, in your view, was the key to ending that crisis?
Well, I mean, it was teamwork, technically. How do you know that Venti is...
I know everything that I should.
How incredibly vague.
Well, answer the question.
The unity of Mondstadt's people gave us the victory. Kind of, yeah. I mean... Was Venti super involved? I can't remember, it's been a while. Let me just remember how it all went down. It's been such a while. So much has happened since then. All I see is Gioculi in front of my eyes. Venti, Storm, Terror. I mean, Venti was a key ingredient in the mix. Fair.
Is that your answer? I see. Question number 2. Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts, of which the stipulations are still unknown.
I swear I had 1,000 subscribers, I would give you, sir. I hope from my heart strong reviews so that I can play more beautiful with the most beautiful woman player. I follow you, for real. Thank you! Thank you for the well wishes. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I heard Venti. He's in discussion. He's not, unfortunately, here, even though he's a raging alcoholic. But without his gnosis, I don't know what he's up to right now. Sadly, the board is not around now. Yeah, unfortunately not.
Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity?
The Adepti, Liyue Qixing. Well, I mean, specifically defend, it's to the Qixing, because the people of Liyue Harbor have lived in peace for so long, I don't think they know necessarily how to defend themselves.
So that's your answer? I see.
Yeah?
Now for my final question.
Okay. You're making me nervous.
This world has people who gained visions, and those who did not. Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods?
Perhaps none of them do. Yeah.
So, this is your answer then? I understand. It seems that you're different from him.
You know my brother? I'm pretty sure he seems the kind of guy who knows my brother. What do you mean him? He's not gonna tell me, I know
I'll take
that.
500 mora. And now I also understand your views on this world. As we agreed, you may now commission me.
Great.
That said, I only take commissions related to the Abyss Order.
Fair.
Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss.
Fair. You look the part. Well, I have met some Abyss mages in the past.
Ugh. Those creatures that serve the Abyss are the fangs and claws by which the Order spreads chaos in this world. I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
Ooh, boy.
An Abyss Herald?
An even more twisted abyssal being. One that commands the Abyss mages.
Yippee! Come to think of it, since the Storm Terror incident ended, we haven't...
Oh, that's right! We've just been fighting against the Fatui and Liyue, who are human too! We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order at all!
There's some reason behind that, I'm afraid.
Oh boy.
It's possible that they may have been under orders to avoid your path.
Oh?
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something.
They won't defeat me.
Uh-huh. We're super duper strong.
Yeah.
That manner. It's just like his.
Yep. He's talking about my brother. My twin brother. He's somewhere in this world. I've seen him.
Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? According to the leads I have on hand, the Abyss Order has re-infiltrated the Temple of the Falcon.
Yippee! Let's get this guy and Vita in a room by themselves to discuss Abyss mages for half an hour. Yeah.
Let's meet up at the temple. Perhaps your questions about the Abyss will be answered there.
Let's see. I wonder, are you in the character catalog? Dainslev? Catalog, the archive, sorry. Ooh, she exists. Isn't that fun? There she goes. Gun. I'm pretty sure he's not, right? Oh, no, he's not a playable character, however compelling he may look. Unfortunate. Unfortunate.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
No. What? What? What's there? going on? Yeah? Ah, okay. Cool. Teleport. He still wasn't back when I was playing. Yeah, listen, every time there's a funky dude, I'm like, oh my god, can I play him? Can I pull him? But no. I still don't know what his deal is. I've seen a little bit of it because of edits, and I'm just like, how does it go from this to where they are at on the edits? But that's like so far in the future, I don't even know if my hyperfixation will last that long, so I'm just like powering through it all just to make sure that I get through it all. Oh, there he is. Hi. Just give me a moment. You're a little 50.
Benny's.
Yes.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Now I'm kind of thinking, should I just do the Horfrost course and ascend him?
Or not.
Because I technically could. I can keep him waiting. This is fine. Okay. I know he's there. I would like to ascend Bennett, so I can actually defeat this level in peace, because I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be easy. I would like my team to be on one page, at least. You... 2. Oh boy. I also need to defeat more of those fuckers. Ah, great. Okay. At least... oh yeah, I was thinking of the pharmacy dude who was already playable in the beta or something, but that was one... That was only officially released like 3 years in. Baiju? Damn, man. Yeah, maybe at some point he'll be, revealed to be playable. 40. Yeah, I think we need to... Cancel. I don't need to navigate me. There we go. We need to ascend him to at least so that they're all at level 60, so, you know. Oh, hey. Why not? Need to fight some more of these guys anyways. Hello.
Freeze.
More of them just grow out of the ground.
Don't push your luck.
So much music that I just did not experience before because I just simply muted everything. Yep. Yes, you did. Alright. Are there more treasure hoarders? Hunters? Whore hunters? Hello? I need more of ya. Cause that was like enough for maybe 1 coin and like so many more. Where are we going? Wrong direction. Hello? This way. Alright. Any treasure hoarders down here? No. I'll figure that one out. I need to fight this plant some more times anyways. Yippee! Let's go. Oh man. This is the nature of this too. Just generally having to do a lot of grinding for a little bit. Sure, we can do like 1. Yay. Okay, nothing more. Cool.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one.
I'll whip up. Yep. Does have just look like the kind of character they'd be saving for a special celebration or something. Truly, yeah. That's fair. Stream time. Do I even have enough? I don't, but at least we have jam, right? Oh, okay. Opening box of Adepti tricks. One sec. Just let the stamina go up. And you. Hello, plant.
Opening box of
Adepti tricks.
Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
We're working on it.
Dodge this. Cool it. Free.
Ow. It's always so fast with it. Alright.
I'm going in.
Don't get frostbite.
We're working on it. Whoop. Don't. Yippee.
Cool it.
Truly. The toastiest.
Sacred name, fortune preserve.
Whoop.
Oh,
come on.
So sorry.
There she goes. Yep. Alright. 2, 1, buddy. Unfortunate. Now I need to fight it twice. Again. Alright. Bennett, you will be compensated in just a moment. Compensated as in getting an upgrade. But he's doing a lot better already. Yay. Let's go. Maybe some of the jams have finished cooking. Come on. Wait.
Nice and spicy.
Whoop. Just set me on fire, why don't you? Oh yeah, it literally took less than 5 minutes to kill it. Yay! Alright, that's fine. Oh! Yeah, it takes a while. Takes a moment. How long did it take? A few minutes. Okay. We'll be fine then. We can find some more treasure hunters. Hello. I know. Battle enemies. A few more seconds. What I need are some treasure hunters. Interesting. You. Sure, yes. Over there? Really? Alright. Let's go. Let's see. This way. Whee! Down. Below. Where? No idea. Should have probably taken Kaya because he does more damage, but whatever. Yeah, it's fine. Ah, they're over there. Yeah, that makes sense. They're always kind of run around that place, aren't they? Oh boy. Oh, I need so many fucking Raven insignia. It's crazy. They're over there. Let's hope they drop some silver ones. At some point I need golden ones even. So much grinding I need to do. Crazy. Alright. Ah, there you are.
Cool it.
Yippee.
Dodge
Hello. How about death?
Cool it.
Yippee. Come here.
Freeze.
Yay.
Dodge this.
Alright. Okay. Got one more. And this is a mushroom. It's not an insignia. But I'll take it. How are we doing wrong? This. Where are you? 11. Yeah, I think we have enough. One quick gander over to this. And then we can defeat the Pyro Regisvine at least twice more. Because why not? To level up Deer Bennett. Yes. I have 12. Confirm. Alright. That means, do I have enough? Yes, yes, I just need 3 more fucking Regisvines core fuckers. Yeah. I need to fight long enough so that I have enough to even...
Cryo is always far more effective in the rain.
Yeah.
This is going to get interesting.
I just wish that it would rain inside of the cave. But I suppose not. Alright. Let's see. Everybody take a little bite to eat. You too, you especially. And before we go in, let's also eat one of this, defense mechanism, and then let's leisurely stroll over and try and fight it pretty quickly.
Given. Orders received. Rise.
Cool it. This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Cool it.
We're working on it.
Eat this.
Don't push your.
Come on, let me out. Let me out. I'm glad that he's one of the characters that has at least leveled up accordingly.
Dodge this. Freeze. Cool it.
There she goes. Yes. At least there's that. Yay! Alright. Now we need to wait until it respawns. We can... I mean, I need them anyways. We might as well fight those people too. Then I can get a little bit more energy up so I can fight the plants more efficiently. Everybody can get their ults up. Yes. Hoppity hoppity, get onto thy property. Hop. Don't like that. Leave. There you are. Hello! Death be upon ye. Hi. Whoop.
Freeze!
Alright. Give me your insignias. Thanks. Alright. More? More. Let's get over there. Because I still need, yeah. It needs like 5 minutes to replenish. Or 10? I don't even know. It just takes a long time to replenish.
Cool it.
The wrong test subject.
Yeah, you did. Raw meat. Just in the middle of that. How utterly morbid. Whoop. Potato. Potato. Sweet flower. Nice. And more, yeah. Ooh. Neat. Alright. So bright. My eyes. A piece. Apparently. I'm so far away from my objective with Dancev. Hello! I got this. My knife in your face.
Dodge this.
I'll take that. I'll take that.
Cool it.
I'll take you. Nope. Nice. Alright. More. I would like more. More! I need so many. I need like 18 for Kaya. Just for level 4. But at least I only need 18 for him. I probably need a lot more for Bennett as well. So I'm just kind of... I'm already starting to collect them all. For Bennett. Because of course, like, I'm gonna,
Another test subject.
Oh, so sorry.
obviously I'm gonna ascend him to level 3. But there's also gonna be other levels. Because I wanna also ascend him alongside everybody else. So I need to be prepared for that. Hello.
Freeze.
Another test.
Hi there. Yes. Another text subject indeed.
That tingle?
Dodge this.
That tingle is me having a lot of fun in battle. Take. Ooh. Oh, so generous. Okay. There's no one up there. I know they're up there. I just wanted to make sure I get all of them. I leave no stone unturned. And no treasure hoarder alive, I guess. Teehee. Alright, up there. It's good to know for future excursions that they're here. Hello, how many of there are you? Enough. Hello.
You're open. Dodge this.
How about death? Hmm?
Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time.
And is there not another one? Oh yeah.
Cool it.
Thanks. Anything else that I missed? Aren't there others up here? Weren't they like hiding? I don't know. I feel like there were others here, but I might be mistaken. I wonder. Haha. See?
Want a taste of my hammer?
I do not want a taste of your hammer.
Freeze!
No, it froze the ground.
Cool it!
Come here. Fight me like a man. There he goes, ragdolling down the hill. Give me your loot.
Dodge this!
Nice. How many do I have now? Not enough. I know that. At least not by far, but... Ah, well, I have enough for... No. I need 12. Yeah, I don't have that many, as I thought. I need 12 for Bennett, because I still haven't ascended him. But... I can at least... fight the Everflame... whore once more. Do I have anything? Yes. Edible. Let's go. We just want to upgrade Benny. Everything else can wait for a moment. And we have the entire crew on the same level. And we'll be okay. Okay. Here. Take this. Take that. We have no crit damage enhancer, so this will just have to do.
Oh, so sorry.
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Freeze!
Life goes on.
Don't push your luck. Cool it.
Go.
Alright.
You're toast! I'm going in!
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen in time.
Wonderfully easy. Alright. Yippee! We even get some extra. Okay, now I have no more resin left, so we're just gonna have to figure it out. Alright, yes. Had something I wanted to do, which was this.
Oh, ow!
Bonk.
Where did that come from?
Yay. We can even pull. Isn't that great? Okay.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Truly. You need to tell me what you need next time.
Or not.
Okay. We need... Okay. Go on. Erase. Pyro... chunk, rather.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Great question. 8 of those. Pyro core, and then the lilies. So many monies. 3 times pyro chunk.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
8 times Everflame Siege. 30. No, 18. And 30 Kala Lily. It's the same as Kaya, actually, which is fun. He has the same ascension materials as Kaya.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
How peculiar. We'll at least try. Okay. Profile. Hello. Yes. Weapon. Enhance. But at least it's still good. It's not that bad. We're good. We can start actually fighting now. Alright. Well, I say fighting now and immediately go do something else. Dansef is just waiting for us. Wherever. Might need to stop. Where? You? Stop. Stop navigating there. We have some ingredients that we have got. Then we have some expedition rewards that I want to check out. Yes. Yes. Okay. No. Not what I meant.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Please just tell me about my characters. Confirm. Do I want anything else? Necessarily? No, but you can go do that. Wait. You. Yes. Like you to go there. And yeah, sure, why not? Barbara. There you go. You go do that. And we are on the way to fight, I suppose. No, not that. I want to be there. We're gonna talk to him, I guess. Hello. Sorry, I needed to level up for a minute. Hi.
This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the abyss. The falcon of the west. Though it can soar in the wind, it ultimately does naught but hover under the light of the gods.
What are you talking about? Did you go crazy while I was up leveling up?
Hmm? Oh, it's nothing. Let's head inside.
Alright. If you say so. Alright. How much level do you need? Ah, that's easy. What the fuck? Okay. I didn't even need to do that. Need all the leveling up, but here we are. Alright, cool. Everybody's level 60 now. Well, except for Bennett, he's level 56. But we need some more leveling up stuff. Right, actually. Yay! Thanks. Wee. Great. Not a phase, Mom.
The scent of the abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
You can smell it?
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
Ooh, chest. Okay. Let's see to that creature then. Hehe. Give me the sunset, yeah. Yay. Let's go, let's see. Doesn't seem anything out of the ordinary.
Dodge this.
And dead he is. Hello.
Cool it.
Ooh. That does seem a little...
Don't push your luck. Freeze.
More normal.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
Carrot. Sensetia. Uh-huh. I'll take all your chests, please, and thank you.
What's the hurry?
Just don't actually hit the chests. The thingies with stuff in it that explodes. Alright.
Cool it. Dodge this.
Yay.
Eat this!
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze.
Where are you? Come here. Get frozen, bitch. Alright. Wolfhooks. And a potato. And a chest. You spoil me. Radishes? Oh my god. I love you. Don't forget my cabbage. Eat your veggies, kids. Alright. It's time to rest for a moment, lest I fall into the abyss, which would be hugely embarrassing, really. Whee! Mm-hmm. I see.
Orders given. Orders received. Fast.
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite. Freeze.
Come on.
Dodge this.
Yes?
Just a few abyss mages? Seems like that herald might have already left.
You've got a dope-ass outfit, I gotta say. Can you tell me more about the Abyss Order?
The Abyss.
The Abyss!
It is chaos, and it is also destruction. It is a morass of inconceivable madness that encroaches upon this world's very foundations.
Okay.
That is why even the Dragon of the East, a servant of a deity, was unable to resist its corrosive powers. And the creatures of the Abyss desire nothing less than the overthrow of a world ruled by the Archons.
Interesting.
You seem to know a lot about the Abyss, Dain.
Yeah.
Well, we do have some history.
Hehe.
I suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes. We should head to Wolvendom. Judging by the traces I'm following, their next appearance may be within the territory of that old wolf.
Oh boy.
Perhaps we may find our Abyss Herald there.
Yay. Maybe I'll finally be able to fight the wolf. Because I was unable to last time. Because I was horribly underleveled for that. And I got humbled pretty quickly. Anything here?
What's the hurry?
Alright, let's go. Let's leave. Yippee. Spoiling, Juno. Am I spoiling, or is somebody spoiling me? What's going on? I don't think I'm spoiled that much. Really? I don't want to fight him. I mean, it is in my adventures book guide thing. I need to fight him at some point. But I don't wanna. He's a big wolf guy. I don't want to fight him. Look at all those flowers. Beep boop. I don't even know what they're for. I'm just collecting them. Maybe I'll need them one day. Also, apparently these, like, scars on the floor don't show up for people on mobile. Like, also not the ones on the walls. Like, apparently they're just hidden to the people on the mobile worlds of Genshin. Which, quite unfortunate, really. Quite unfortunate. Bye-bye. Yeah. Just cut off contact in the middle. Ooh. Shouldn't pick those up. I don't think I need them. Why I need wolf hooks? I don't know. I'm just picking them up. I feel like they get tougher every time. Considering everything has a use of some kind, you should take everything. I know what the dark blue ones are, but they use like resin, like fragile resin. And I don't want to use that for nonsensical stuff like that, you know. Also, multiplayer when? Well, when Hesius is back on his legs, able to play. Also, I don't think I'll be playing much multiplayer, because currently I have it set to insta-reject, because I'm just, like...
Well, we're in Wolfendom now. Think Dain's waiting for us up ahead?
Yes.
We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
Ha 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 ha, funny. Anyways, I don't know if I'll actually play multiplayer, because I'm just like, I'm very content with this being a single player game. Sometimes I've asked...
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Shut it, Kaya. In the past, I have, in the past, like a week ago, Hesius has helped me with some bosses that I was very underleveled and very weak against, and he obliterated them for me, so that was quite fun. But I don't know what fun there could be had in multiplayer other than just defeating enemies and doing puzzles, because you can't do any quests when you're in multiplayer. So, I don't know if I will, is all I'm gonna say to that. Fruits. Sorry, Denslef, I'm just letting you wait because I'm busy. What's this? Alright. Pondering the fire, I see. Hi there, edgelord. Hehe. Yeah, multiplayer is mostly good for grinding materials. Yeah. Yeah.
Lord of Wolvendom, great wolf king of the north, sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only.
You know that wolf?
No, nor does it know me. I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story.
Ooh.
All right, let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by here.
Well, where do we begin? Are you standing here because of these strange bonfires, Dain?
Indeed. See that? Floating above the flames? It's an abyssal spell. Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably left similar marks behind elsewhere. Let's have a look nearby.
Honestly, also, I find it very funny that because of edits, I was kind of like thinking it might have been him, but I thought he would appear way later in the story, and not like right now. Which is, I think, in my perception of time, quite early. So yeah. I was like kind of hoping it would be him that showed up, blonde and with an eye patch. But oh boy. Anyways. I need to go back. Just looking at the map. Okay. I'm guessing we're gonna have to fight more abyss mages, huh? Pretty running. Yep.
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kinda scary. Let's beat them up first.
Ask questions later, I see.
Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time.
Yippee!
Dodge this!
Come on.
Cool it!
Come on. Be good Abyss Mage and perish.
Whew, that's that. Let's go check out that bonfire. Looks like
the
this
bonfire.
bonfire's also got something to do with the Abyss.
Oh my god. You won't believe it. It's a pine cone. I need those for healing food. Of course, the edgelord guy is voiced by Sasuke's voice actor. Of course he is. I was thinking he sounded vaguely familiar. Not that I have ever actually watched Naruto, but I've seen my fair share of clips, I suppose.
What's the hurry?
Are they up? I'm guessing they're up. 41 meters up. Yeah, I figured. Whoop. Where? Oh.
And there's another one of those bonfire spells. Looks like the Abyss really has been around here.
Truly.
Nice. Where do these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick!
Boop. Whoop.
Let's light it up!
Where's the Abyss Mage gone? Hello. Death be upon you.
Cool it!
Come here. Die like a good little man. Alright. Anything else? No. We have investigated this thoroughly. Let's get back to Dain. Which is also an even edgier nickname than Dain Slip already was. Ah boy. Alright. Let's get back to Dain. God, I'm so interested to see how their relationship, like his and Lamine's relationship progresses, because I've seen some stuff where I'm like, how did that happen? Let's light up me when it's 420. Yep. Hello. You good?
Have you finished searching?
Yes.
I searched around these parts and found some signs myself.
Oh, lovely.
But they were left behind by abyss mages, and there was no deeper abyssal power to them.
Funky. I don't like your outfit.
It seems that even an abyss herald would not wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of the North. We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf, it's his territorial nature.
But now we're out of leads. Are we going to have to give up?
No. There is one more place we can go.
Uh-huh.
Let's get a move on then. I'll wait for you at Storm Terror's lair.
Great. Great. More stuff. Yeah, we can start that challenge, but I kinda want to. My god. He's just that eager to defeat all of the big bads, huh? Or at least, he's not necessarily defeating the big bads. He's more so, looking for leads, which is fair. I think this is fun. That's a cool picture. Him with his fairy dust he's got going on. That's sneaking up on him. Don't worry about it. Gonna have to go lunch with my mother. Have fun, everyone. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Have fun eating lunch. Hehe. Beep beep. Look at him go. I say, as he's just standing there. Hi there, Edgelord. How you doing?
I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis. When you came, this place was known as Storm Terror's Lair.
Yeah.
But I suppose that this place is more lair than Storm Terror at this point.
Yeah.
In fact, if my memory serves, this ruin has had largely nothing to do with that dragon for a long time. The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of old Mondstadt, the dragon of the east had yet to fall, much less come to nest in this place.
You're old.
But Paimon remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble hundreds of years ago.
That guy's also an immortal. Everybody lives forever here. This is crazy. Why are there no mere mortals anymore?
Don't think too much about it.
I will think so much about it, actually.
Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed this ruin?
Yeah, vaguely.
If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then they will not neglect those mechanisms.
Also, don't mind me taking like 60 million screenshots, it's fine.
Let's go see what the situation is at those light actuators.
Shh. Let me simple peace. Alright. I know I will probably come to regret simping for that guy, but... until then... it's fine. Wait, cannot simply just... yeah, see? I don't need to go in there. You can just teleport where I need to go. It's fine. Oh. Ooh.
Look! There are lots of monsters gathered over there.
Alright.
Free! Don't get frostbite.
Eat this!
Oh, jeez. Hi. Okay.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Cool it! What's the hurry?
Come on.
Dodge this! Cool it! Don't push your luck.
Come on.
Oh, so sorry.
You got this.
Dodge this!
You also need to die because I think you're healing them, which I don't like or want.
Freeze!
No, wait.
Don't push your luck.
You're not. But your friend is.
Cool it!
You are. Ooh, boy.
I'm getting tired of this game.
I'm getting quite tired of this grandpa. Well, it's too damn bad. Alright, one more. You're full, I'm guessing. Yeah, it's time. Oh no, my face! Oh, come on. My face! Stop hurting my face.
Freeze! What's the...
Where the fuck is the green stuff coming from, is my question. Not against the wall, baby! How utterly inappropriate. My face! Truly, what the fuck? Not the stink bombs. Go on. Oh. Alright. You can't catch me. Boop.
This moment will be frozen in time.
You're toast!
Jesus, there we go. Most of that time was
So in the
spent
end, we
trying to
still
get it back
couldn't
up.
Find that Abyss Herald. Bummer.
Quite a shame.
I wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature a shame exactly. Still, I do believe that you will come across one eventually.
No, you're right. If it's a really powerful monster, it would be best to go around it.
For now, at least.
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could simply be solved by going around them.
Right? You seem to be familiar with journeys. Speaking from experience, are we?
Once upon a time, yes. I simply have experience from adventuring together with that traveling companion.
You know, Dain, you keep talking about that person this and that person that. Where are they now, anyway?
He no longer travels.
Ominous.
I'm afraid that traveling can be too exhausting at times.
Yes, that's my brother. That seems quite ominous coming from you, stranger.
Oh, is that how it is? Well, why are you traveling alone then?
I still have some things left unfinished. Once they are done, I too will return home to rest.
Yeah, do that. You deserve it.
Yep. And it's good to have a home to come back to, isn't it? We camp out a lot when we travel. Hey, once you find your sibling, we should find a place to stay too, shouldn't we?
Yeah.
Mondstadt's Fisherman's Toast is pretty tasty, but Liyue's one-man restaurant is great too. Either way, we should settle down in a place where there's good food.
We still got like 3 parts of the map undiscovered. Getting a bit ahead of ourselves, I think.
Home.
Aww. Are you getting nostalgic?
Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay once your journey reaches its end. While you're still traveling, you should...
Huh? What? I said something familiar on that cliff.
Huh? What's familiar?
I felt it a moment the previous time we came here too.
A familiar feeling, you say? It could be someone you know well, or perhaps a monster.
Could it be the Abyss?
Whichever it is, we should see it for ourselves, and thus see clearly. We can reach the top of that cliff from over there. Let's go.
Yes. Alright.
Whoa, Dain moves really fast, doesn't he?
Yeah,
Let's
truly.
use that wind current nearby to catch up.
We're trying. Let's go. Let's not get held up by rock slimes. Yippee! Uppies, uppies, uppies. Hey there, Dain. Something familiar, you say? Okay.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke of earlier?
It's nearby.
But it doesn't feel like there's anything around here. No monsters, no people, nothing.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here.
Last time, you said?
My traveling companion brought me here on our previous journey.
Uh-huh.
So, Dain, what about you? What's your favorite place?
Me? I no longer remember.
Oh.
I merely followed my traveling companion around on that journey. That's all there was to it. Huh? A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here?
Apparently.
No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
Cute. Oh, examine the dandelion. Yes? Interesting. Okay. PTSD flashbacks.
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out.
This town reminds me of...
Huh? You mean your brother?
Yeah.
But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion for a second.
The moment I touched it.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you recognize.
Like you with your abyss mage scent that you can sniff out from wherever.
As for why, has it perhaps experienced something related to you?
You're saying some real confusing stuff. Paimon doesn't get it at all.
Regardless, I have to get to the bottom of
Do not rush.
Okay.
Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. Your journey, at least you now know that he is still on this world.
Yay.
At this time, the most important thing is the journey to find him itself.
And I will find him.
Yes. And this is something you must keep in mind as the meaning behind your journey.
May
you find your kin at the end of that journey. Well then, let us part ways here for now.
Huh? You're leaving? Already?
I guess.
Only for now. Don't worry. We will meet again.
Uki. Bye-bye.
After all, I did take 500 mora and those 3 answers you gave me.
Mysterious. Okay. Gears of Destiny. Alright. Gears of Destiny indeed. Cool. Alright. There's more quests to be had. Teleport waypoint. Yes. Let's see to those quests, right? Oh boy. So many missions. Good lord. Bulletin board. That bulletin board? Ah, it's world quests, okay. We can at least... Interlude chapter. Jade Chamber Raising. Okay. God, so many things we can do. I'm so excited. So many things that are able to be done. I don't even know where to start. Let's go. Bulletin board time. It's time. Oh, hi! Oh my god, you.
Oh, yes! Yes! They have the audacity to go after anything. The 7 dragons, gods. No ancient artifact that relates can escape their greedy ambitions. Still, this time is different. Who do they think they are, going after the Abyss Order's treasures? Oh, Traveler, it's you.
Hi!
Huh? Ganyu, what are you doing here with Lan? Do you have a commission you need to post?
Hello.
Hi.
We were just discussing the treasure hoarders.
Yeah.
Yes. We were just saying how even the audacious treasure hoarders should know better than to mess with the Abyss. It's just too evil.
But we recently received intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs that 2 big-time treasure hoarders in Liyue and Mondstadt are planning some big joint operation.
Oh boy.
2 big-time treasure hoarders?
Yes. They're known as Big Sis of the South and Raptor of the North.
Yippee.
Ah, Raptor! Paimon remembers he tried to run away from Amber in Mondstadt. But who is Big Sis of the South?
Does Big Sis mean the boss? She bosses people around? Is she the boss of the treasure hoarders? Yeah?
You already know something then. I guess you must have crossed paths with the treasure hoarders many times before.
Unfortunately.
You are correct. She's the head of the treasure hoarders in Liyue. As I understand it, the treasure hoarders all call her boss. Some say that the god of thieves even bestowed a gift upon her for her exploits, making her Big Sis of the gods. But that's probably just a wild rumor.
Anyway, the treasure hoarders discovered some previously unexplored ruins that the Abyss Order has been secretly guarding in the shadows.
Okay.
Despite how dangerous that makes it, all the treasure hoarders can think about is what kinds of treasure could be inside. They have already devised a plan. They will send out a decoy to divert the Abyss Order's forces away from the ruins, then send an expert thief inside to steal the treasure.
Okay.
To this end, Big Sis and Raptor have reportedly recruited a certain Grand Thief from Fontaine.
Oh my god, Fontaine?
Grand Thief? That's quite an impressive sounding title.
Oh, indeed. He is an extraordinary individual. The Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that we adventurers look up to great adventurers.
Just like the famous adventurer Alice?
Ah, so you're familiar with the author of the Tevat Travel Guide, then? Correct. The Grand Thief is someone as renowned as her.
I see.
So, despite being relative big-timers in Liyue and Mondstadt, Big Sis and Raptor had to put in a lot of work to convince a thief of his status to come and personally oversee this operation.
With the major changes in Liyue recently, the Ministry of Civil Affairs and the Millelith already have their hands full. They don't have any time to investigate rumors about treasure hoarder activity.
Should we go?
But anything related to the Abyss makes me feel like there is some unknown danger lurking beneath the surface.
I suppose.
So I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild to post a commission.
Well, since I'm here...
Leave this commission to us.
Hee.
Thank you so much.
Always.
Good to see this in the hands of a reliable guild member. Well then, good luck. The guild will take care of the details of this commission.
Great. Yippee. We will be reunited. What's this about my brother? What's this about my brother? God, how far away are they? Huh. Far enough away. Be careful. Have I been here before? I think I have. I think it was something. I can only go in with permission. Right? That's I'm pretty sure.
What's the hurry?
Nope. It's actually just a hole in the wall. Cool. I thought it was something special. Alright. Before we go in, before we do anything else, heal yourselves. Well, Bennett. Alright. I got the ice. We're good. It was all level 47 or 42, which is funny because that just means I'm highly over-leveled for all of this. Honestly, I'm not complaining though. I like some easy stuff with how far the world level has, like, advanced. Okay.
There are signs of treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins.
Yep.
Let's go deeper inside. Paimon sure hopes Ganyu's information is reliable.
Well, let's hope so. Hip hop, hippity hop hop. Okay.
There aren't many guards here. Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked.
Dodge this! Cool it! Oh, so sorry.
Come on. Bitch. Okay. Right. There's barrels to be opened and vegetables to be obtained. Honestly, this is so much better with music. I cannot imagine why I ever would have muted this. I think mostly just because I got a little overwhelmed by all of the sounds. This is so much better, actually. Alrightish. Yippee. Sure do love me some.
The treasure hoarder was here. This should be the right direction. But why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins?
Great question.
Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you.
Alright. Yeah, behind me. Ooh. Chest. Does that mean there's more chests around? Yeah! Sexy. Alright. Don't get caught up in the storm. Just making sure I'm not missing out on anything. Like vegetables. Or fruits. Where are we going? Suppose it's time to go down. Because upwards is not necessarily a... It is getting stranger and stranger, isn't it? It's not usually how... these kinds of places progress. Right? Yay. Just making sure I'm not missing anything. Yet again. Okay. Yeah? What's this about? Is he dead? Seems to be dead.
This looks like a person.
Yeah, it is a person, actually.
Could it be the Grand Thief? Why is he in that position? Is he praying to something?
No, I'm pretty sure he's dead.
That's...
A statue of the Seven? Oh yeah, it is. It's just upside down.
Why is the statue of the Seven hanging upside down? And the statue's hands... Paimon remembers they're normally holding an orb, right?
This is an orb. It's just the wrong kind of orb.
The statue is holding... What is that? Paimon has a really bad feeling about this. And the Grand Thief hasn't moved an inch. Do you think he's...
I'm pretty sure he's dead.
Hello? Are you okay, mister?
It's like, it's very fun because like my expectation of this game is like that it's not as graphic. Well, it's not graphic, but it's not as extreme as this seems to be. But then sometimes I'm like, oh, interesting. Because I think it is like mostly relatively innocent and wholesome, I suppose. But it really isn't. So, like, it's lovely that this game still subverts my expectations. It's really good. There's no reaction or any sign of breathing. Observe the Grand Thief. Uh-oh.
He's dead.
Yeah.
Paimon doesn't feel so good.
What a terrible place to die.
Let's get out of here. And fast. We should report back to Ganyu and Lan.
Well, I have a feeling we're not going to leave because this is boss fight area 101.
Now what? We can't stay here. Quick, run!
Okay. We run, I suppose. Cool. Okay, that's easy enough. Oh, boy. Well, shirt. This is not good. Oh my god, you can't climb this? I suppose we just try again. I got too greedy. Ugh. Oop. There he goes. Okay. You go eat something. My goodness. Budgie.
What's the hurry?
Nope. 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 Come over here. Do they return? Do the thingies return? I feel like they should, right? You can't just disappear forever. Correct? Can they? Nope. Yeah, can't climb this either. Weird! Do I just deal with the consequences then, huh? Okay. I can do that. I can deal. Is it always if I get caught? This is weird. This is weird. Always so close, but it's always the double thingies. I suppose I can't break them, can I? No. I just need to be fast about it. Alright. This I can manage. Which means I missed out on a few. Oh, boy. Hello there. Alright, that is concerning. Ugh, boy. Okay. So this and that, and we don't have any crit damage thingy, so we're just gonna have to deal. It's alright.
Come on, let's get moving.
Hello.
We're not frozen in place.
You cannot spy on the secrets of the Abyss.
Says who?
You have come here. You have seen our secrets. For this, you must pay the price.
Okay.
As a herald, I will mete out your punishment.
Okay.
An Abyss Herald?
Yeah, the one Dain spoke of.
Dainsliff. Oh, I thought you were just a couple of pests that stumbled in here by mistake. So, you are with Dainsliff, that constant annoyance in our affairs.
I suppose.
Did he send you here to die? His resistance against the Abyss has gone nowhere for a long time. There is nothing you can do to change the tide.
Says you.
The Abyss is unstoppable.
Okay.
What is this power? I've never seen it before. Careful, please don't get cocky.
I would never. Oh, look at him. Fucking frisbee around.
seems familiar.
Yeah?
I see. So it's you. You are the one.
I am the one.
In that case, I shall stay here no longer.
Oh, come back. I want to loot you. Alright, bye.
What a tough battle.
That's like 2 minutes. Not even 30 seconds.
Such a strong enemy. Who knew the Abyss Order had monsters this powerful among them?
It's kind of funny coming back on this because, like, I'm horribly over-leveled for this. Like, I'm level 60. I'm like 20 levels above this. Seem to know me.
Huh? What is it? What are you thinking about?
Nothing. Let's just get out of here. I'm pretty sure it didn't know
Right, yeah.
you. It
We're near
knows
the
your
exit
brother.
now. Let's get out of this scary place before something even more dangerous shows up.
I'm pretty sure that's the most dangerous thing in here. Yay. Yeah?
So, we meet again. A little sooner than I had expected.
You're just here?
Hey, it's Dain!
I'm gonna say something. It's quite out there. The color palette of that, Harold and Dain, a little similar. I know he's, like, against them. But it's not the first time we would have been betrayed in that sense, you know? Just saying.
Judging by your expression, it seems you just experienced something quite strange.
Yeah?
Could it be that you encountered an Abyss Herald in those ruins?
No way, how did you know?
How did you know that?
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well.
Fair. Actually the Abyss Herald wasn't all we encountered. There was something even stranger than the Abyss Herald in the ruins, yeah. Yes. The deceased thief.
An inverted statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands. No, I have never seen such a thing during my time fighting the Abyss. Though I have had my suspicions.
Interesting.
Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped the ruin depths filled with abyssal power, and then?
And then, as we got close to the exit, an Abyss Herald suddenly appeared and blocked our way. We fought a big battle with that thing. Maybe it hasn't gotten too far yet.
Yeah?
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Come, let's catch up to it.
Yes, sir.
Let's go! A rare opportunity? With Dain helping out, maybe we'll be able to solve more mysteries about the Abyss.
Yes, I also love that there's that dialogue option just for me, because I'm also like, yes, sir, let's go. Where fate comes to cross a road, I suppose. What? The bandit, the lunatic, and the pitch black enigma. Lovely. Where fate comes to a crossroads. Escape the eerie ruins. I love these, like, super vague, like, titles of achievements, because, like, once you have the context, it's fine, but if you don't have the context, you're like, what?
Ladies Adventure Team, assemble!
Wicked Torrents. Well, we already figured that one out. Yeah, I need to also ascend. I need to ascend enough characters to be able to do that. Yay. Okay. A herald without adherents. Fun. Alright. I already know I'm gonna definitely redo the thumbnail for today, just make it Dain's level. Not that motherfucker again. Are you serious? No! Mother bitch. Fucking whore. We'll get there. Come on.
Don't frostbite. Cool it.
Come on. We're good. We'll get there. Ooh. Baby, why are you so hurt? What happened to you? I need to make more food.
Let's light it up! Off we go! Adventure!
Yay! Bless, I didn't have to fight the ruin
Mages
guards.
just now. Were they trying to ambush us?
Probably not. That was more coincidence.
No. They were just digging through these abandoned ruin guards looking for something of value.
Oh, is that so? The Traveler here seems to like doing that a lot too. Looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits, you know, that kind of stuff.
Those are important materials. Abyss mages probably weren't looking for stuff like that. And they're important materials, so.
They wouldn't be searching for such ordinary objects.
Ordinary?
In fact, I was nearby investigating precisely because abyss mages often come out from that ruin to explore.
Uh-huh.
They seem to be searching the remains of ruin guards for a certain valuable object to take back to the ruins.
Okay.
However, they look disappointed, so it would seem they haven't found it yet.
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up to?
Yeah, Master Luke has done that before. You should be rougher. No, Master Luke has done it before.
I certainly don't mean to be merciful towards these monsters of the abyss.
Oh yeah, I know. You have certainly made your station towards them quite clear.
But I have a feeling that their plan with this object is of major importance to the entire Abyss Order.
Cool.
One cannot discover the truth behind it through interrogation.
You sure?
Or rather, these Abyss mages likely fear something else, much more than they do a painful interrogation.
Alright. Something related to what we saw in the ruins?
Paimon is getting goosebumps thinking about all this.
Me too, but I think it's for different reasons. It's kind of just cold. Also, my ankles are just... My socks keep just sliding down, so my ankles are cold. Stop getting cold ankles. This is not good. You should be warm and cozy. I should get myself like a hot bag or something. Like a warm water bag. Eh. Ugh. Just tucking everything everywhere because I'm just so fidgety on this chair all the time. Like, I can't sit still. Ever. Ever. Okay.
All right. We shouldn't waste too much time here. Let's continue our search.
Alright. It's funny that this is essentially just chapter 2 and we just didn't realize it. I'm glad we get to see more of you, buddy boy. Right? Okay. One sec. Yeah. Be chapter 2 prologue. Act 2. Okay, chapter 2 prologue. That's the next of the Archon. Yeah, because it has a different symbol. Okay. Funky. We'll get there. Alright.
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway.
Uh-huh.
On my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
Fair. Alright. Need to get down there. I also need to make sure that I... Oh, it's my father again. One sec. Hello. My poor dad. He's just trying to spend time with me. I was like, no, I'm gaming. I mean, he doesn't know I'm gaming. I just tell him I'm in the middle of something. God. It's like the one time I'm like, oh yay, I can have some free time. It's fine. But no, actually, that's the day he's like, oh yeah, let's just do all of the things together. I feel incredibly bad because I keep declining because I'm like, no, I'm doing something. I'm gaming. It's like, no. I should just drop everything and go, but... I'm sorry, Dad. My bad. Hope I don't have to deal with that one, huh?
I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Oh no. I didn't think it would still be alive.
Let's light it up. That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Yep.
Benny's adventure team. I have failed you.
One sec.
Dodge this. Don't push your luck.
You just hit me with your tail.
Cool it.
Yippee.
This moment will be frozen in time.
It's like, I'm sorry. God. I feel very bad. It's like, I have... Technically, I would have time, right?
What's the hurry? Dodge this.
I just am currently preoccupied.
Freeze.
Wow! Besides the Abyss Order, Ruin Guards sure are active around here. Seems wherever we find an Abyss Mage hideout, there's often a bunch of Ruin Guards roaming around too. Is that just a coincidence? Or...
There are no coincidences in the world. Everything is the fruit of seeds planted long ago.
I see.
Just like your appearance in that tavern. Time is just waiting for those seeds to sprout.
But I only heard about you by chance.
Forget it. Just some needless musings.
Okay.
The connection between the Abyss Order and the Ruin Guards is by no means incidental. Rather, they are both branches that have grown out and up from the same roots below.
branches? Roots?
Tree.
What do you mean exactly?
Both originate from an ancient nation that was destroyed 500 years ago. Khaenri'ah.
Huh? Khaenri'ah? Really? The Abyss Order and Ruin Guards are left over from after the destruction of that nation? Oh. Speaking of Khaenri'ah, that's really a super ancient name. Oh, right. As your guide, Paimon should explain a bit here. A long time ago, the nation of Khaenri'ah was...
You know about Khaenri'ah? Because I have memories of Khaenri'ah. You do?
Have memories of being there. But that nation was destroyed 500 years ago.
And yet they still won't let me drink alcohol.
Is that so? Well, everyone has their secrets. You did not pry into mine, so I shall not pry into yours.
We can pry each other.
But if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Khaenri'ah you saw, what was it like?
Well, I can't hide it from him any longer. Dain and Khaenri'ah, it's worth a shot. The person who woke me up in that sea of flames. That's so many options! Dain and Khaenri'ah, it's worth a shot. Okay. And the god they encountered. Yeah.
So that's the complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you ran into that unknown god first.
I see. So your first memory after coming to this world was being awoken by your brother from within that meteorite.
It seems your brother woke up first. But the question is, how long before you?
And then your brother told you that the destruction of Canria plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Tevat?
The destruction of Conria? He said that?
That's what I heard at the time.
That destruction you witnessed, that's history from 500 years ago.
They had to sleep for 500 years on the beach outside and then came to this world? I'm so confused.
It seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that period.
That's really weird.
Huh. So your brother must have understood this world better than you did, because he woke up first.
And it was shortly after that that you encountered an unknown god who blocked your path, so you couldn't escape.
Oh, Paimon knows this part really well.
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world, you didn't know anything about Canria. But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Tevat, you are able to guess that the war you witnessed all those years ago must be the war that ended Canria. Am I right?
Ah, if that's the case, you must have been flipping through all sorts of books during our adventure these past few months. Before going to Mondstadt, you had just looked at some vague materials. Later, we managed to gather a whole bunch of old books from all around Mondstadt and Liyue, but you told Paimon they were useless. So, the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Conria so you could find your brother?
We did see, like, at the beginning. Well, I did. You didn't see that because I didn't stream that. But there was a moment where we saw her twin brother with abyss mages, and he was apparently in charge of them. Or something, or he was subservient to someone on the quote-unquote enemy side, so this makes a little bit more sense, but also not a lot more. It's the second most promising lead after looking for the 7.
Oh, yeah! You can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7. But where can you go to find a nation that was destroyed 500 years ago?
Time travel.
I probably know more about Canria than both of you.
What's that supposed to be?
Canria was a nation without a god. Not because it had a god that died or abandoned them, but because it never had a god to begin with. It was a powerful nation, built purely by humans. An unprecedented, flourishing, and glorious civilization. It was the pride of humankind.
A nation without a god?
Odd.
Later events unfolded just as you remember. It was all destroyed by gods.
You mean that...
500 years ago, the gods descended upon the world and brought desolation to Canria. The pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed, like a weed removed from the garden of the gods.
How could that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
What a dangerous world. I need to hurry up and find my brother.
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits.
But the next time I see Venti or Zhongli, I need to hear that explanation the gods have for their actions.
Let's keep moving.
Yep.
I will tell you more of what you want to know as we continue our search.
Yippee! God, this is getting confusing, but I'm really glad I'm getting to know a little bit more about, you know, her brother and where they came from and whatnot. God, I still feel bad for, like, blowing off my dad. I mean, I didn't necessarily blow him off. I was like, I can't, I'm busy. I'm pretty sure it's only because he's been texting with Mom. 46 messages in the family group chat. Oh. Aww. I'm just looking if there's anything specific. On stream? Yes, totally. Nah, I think my dad is just kind of lonely right now. Which, fair. Mom's not here. Well, she's generally not here. And my brother's on the way home, and I think he hasn't yet made it home. So yeah, I can imagine that he just wants some company, but I'm like, no. Also he finished the piece of furnishing. Oh, he's a tiny one. Sorry. They breed. Yeah. I also wanted to finish relocating my setup, so I am busy. I'm sorry, father. I didn't usually... Sorry, I'm just really hung up on that. Like, I hate saying no to him. I hate being like, no, I'm busy. God, more of you? I don't want to fight that shit. Oh.
Over there! It's more ruin guards and abyss mages. Dain was just saying how these ancient machines are from Conria. So, did Conria have a lot of ruins that needed to be guarded?
No. Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given these machines. No one called them that 500 years ago. These Ruin Guards were known as field tillers by the people of Conria.
Field tillers? What a strange name.
They were farming equipment?
It's not like you think. Field tiller was just a code name. The people of Conria like to give code names to their weapons.
Fair.
The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel and blood.
Huh.
This is how the field tiller came about.
Fought for with steel and blood? Well, that's an interesting way of understanding tilling. Paimon doesn't think it's a very positive interpretation.
Yeah, it's not.
After the destruction of Conria, these masterless field tillers went completely out of control. They wandered aimlessly over the centuries, gradually spreading to every corner of Teyvat, perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time. They found their way to various ruins across the land, where they lie dormant.
That sounds so sad.
Wandering aimlessly for 500 years is kind of what we've been doing, right?
Once you understand more, those details won't mean much to you. But no matter their past, all that remains of them now is the danger they pose. So destroy them all.
Okay. God, really?
Cool it. Don't push your luck. Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
Oh boy. Boy, why don't you eat something? Yeah, I need to desperately make more food. Oh my god, please.
Cool it. Don't push your luck.
Oh my god. Come on.
You're toast!
No. Oh god.
Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time. What's the hurry?
So tightly. Yes.
Huh? This abyss maze dropped a talisman. Could it be a communication of some kind?
This talisman seems connected to the Abyss Herald. But why would an Abyss Mage be carrying it? Perhaps it really does contain information about their operation.
But Paimon can't read the writing on it. Is that the script of Conria?
Maybe.
Engulf the faith of the enemy in flame, and bring glory to His Highness the Prince.
Is that my brother?
What? Is that what it says?
Loom of Fate, initial operation. They, the Abyss, seem to be carrying out a large operation. The keyword here is Loom of Fate. It seems like they are still launching the operation, or rather, are still conducting preliminary tests.
Loom of Fate? What's that? Is it literally a fate-weaving machine?
I don't know. The Abyss Mage came from those ruins. Is it related to the inverted statue?
From the horrible feeling Paimon's been getting, those eerie ruins are super likely to be related to this fate-weaving operation.
Yep.
So, Dain, what message does this talisman contain?
I'm reading it now. An ambitious operation. But some parts are difficult to understand.
How so?
Okay.
In short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osile, Overlord of the Vortex.
Oh, we've already been there.
Overlord
We've done
of
that.
The Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean?
We weren't able to destroy it last time.
Well, what do they want with Osile?
Could it be the same as with Dwalin?
I know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin, and I also know of the Abyss Order's role in the Storm Terror incident. Though you may not have been aware of it at the time, you were thwarting an Abyss Order operation similar to this one.
Uh-oh.
Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time it's a huge ancient god. The Abyss Order keeps setting their sights higher and higher. Will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic to corrupt Osile, just as they did Dvalin?
No. From the contents of the talisman, this operation goes one step further.
Good lord.
They won't just corrupt Osile's mind. They also plan to use the ancient technology behind the field tillers to completely transform Osile's body.
Oh boy.
Is that even possible?
Apparently.
So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetic squid god of mass destruction?
Sounds about right.
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Conria. Though, of course, the accuracy of that understanding itself is difficult to judge. Only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnants of Conria. Despite being far from human, they seek out this lost human civilization quite persistently. The talisman's message states that they will use the defiled statue as a base, attaching Osile's limbs to construct a mechanized god.
Jesus.
And the new core that shall replace the orb usually held by the Statue of the Seven is the eye of the very first field tiller.
Oh, this is really fascinating.
The eye of the very first field tiller? Oh, Paimon gets it! All those Abyss mages are looking for the special eye, right?
It would seem so.
Oh, fine. Yeah, we still have time. Let's find the eye before they do. We still have time, a little bit.
It's getting more complicated. But basically, it all has to do with that eerie statue of the Seven we saw, right?
Kind of, yeah. I just want to see how much time we actually have. Okay, we have till 8.
Yes. According to the talisman, the eye should be placed in the hands of the defiled statue, thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Celestia.
Oh boy, the Abyss Order sure isn't holding back with this plan.
Nope.
Since no one knows where the first field tiller is, how about we take the information about the statue as the starting point for our investigation?
That statue, it looked like the Animo Archon, so Venti.
Yeah, that tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down anyway. Let's go to the cathedral first and ask around. Maybe we'll learn something.
The cathedral.
Huh? What's the matter, Dain?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
How secretive of you. We also need to desperately get to that ascension level. Can ascend. Suppose so. I think I'm gonna attempt it with my current crew. It tells me there's like we need different ones, but so far I haven't seen anything of that. So I'm just gonna go with my usual crew. I think we'll be okay. Because we're all level 60, so we should be fine, right? However, we should definitely just eat. Oh boy. Okay. Let's try not to die. Oh yeah, we also want you and you.
Cool it! Freeze!
Right.
What's the hurry?
Ba-da-da-da. Hello.
Everybody stand back!
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite. Freeze! Dodge this!
Warp, warp. Map, 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 map. We'll get there. Yay. I'm gonna get my cabbages. Give me a moment. I just want to ascend so I can level up, because I feel like these level up, like these quests are gonna make me level up, and it would be a shame if I couldn't. So let's just do some preparation work beforehand. Okay. Okay. Don't touch it. What? There you go.
Dodge this!
Just don't fall down. Whee! Ouch. Ooh, don't.
Cool it!
Ah, you worry me sometimes, Kaya. Please don't run through things like that. My goodness. That's going over the edge like some gosh darn fucking lunatic. Hello!
Freeze! Oh, so sorry. Cool it!
Yippee! Give me cabbages. Or meat. I'm also happy with meat. Yippee, yippee, yippee. We could. This is gonna be a time challenge, so we gotta be prepared with enough stamina to defeat God, I suppose. Okay. You still good? I suppose so.
Dodge this!
Eat this!
Don't push your luck. Don't get frostbite. Cool it. Freeze! Cool it!
We're working on it.
I'm going in.
This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this!
Yeah, we'll manage that. Sometimes it's just a matter of knowing that I did not need all of those elements to defeat this. I just needed to
so sorry.
make sure oh god, more of that? Cool. World level 4. Max adventure 40. Love that. There we go. Lovely. Okay. We can leave and we can run about. This is fine. Okay. How are we doing up here? We're doing good. I plan to just save for a 10 pull because I cannot be bothered to just do one at a time all the time. It's like, Anyways, what did I want to do next? We have some quests to do. Dishonorable trial. Yeah. Alright. Let's get there. Come on. There we go. All my limbs are just so sore from just sitting. That's all. I am just a weakling sitting
A
at
huge statue, a grandiose cathedral. Yes. The people of Mondstadt clearly spent a great deal of resources and energy to construct them. But how aware of this was the Animo Archon on receiving this gift? And how much did he give back in return?
Ah, fair.
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return, though. Does it?
As long as the gods have a clear conscience about it all, there's nothing I can say about it.
Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral! Don't say anything bad about the Animo Archon!
There's also guards.
And actually, the Animo Archon is... never mind.
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral. I'll leave you two to mingle with the sisters.
Huh?
Alright. Are you a vampire or something? But we've done everything else together.
You are the honorary knight of Mondstadt. They will surely allow you to poke into these affairs with their utmost trust. Having me tag along would only make them suspicious.
Because they don't know you? Because you don't think you will be popular among the sisters? Because they don't know you?
Correct. And just as our little friend said, I might say something bad about the church at any time.
Ah,
when
lovely.
a non-believer steps onto holy ground, the result is never pretty. I have never received the favor of the gods in the past. I don't see any reason I would need it now, or in the future either. That's enough about that. While we've been chit-chatting, the Abyss Order continues to act.
I see, I see.
Okay, then we'll just go in ourselves and ask around.
I should warn you about one thing. Don't go mentioning the defiled statue inside the cathedral.
It will explode.
The Church of Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue. But if they rashly tried anything against the Abyss Order, it would only ruin whatever element of surprise we may have.
Fair.
Also, meddling in the affairs of the Abyss usually doesn't end well for anyone.
Fair. Okay. I'll go. Yippee! Barbara! It's time for more Barbara content. Yay! Hello, Barbara. I have her on my team somewhere. Hello. Hi there, Sister Barbara.
Honorary Knight. Hi, how have you been? Do you need anything today? But I should first make it clear that if you need to borrow the Holy Lyre de Hermel again, we cannot oblige.
That's fair.
Seems she hasn't realized it's just an illusion.
Yay.
Oh, we're here to ask some questions about something. Barbara, have you heard about the first field tiller?
What's that? Field tiller. What does it do?
It tills fields.
Of course you wouldn't know anything about that. Okay, next question. Has the church ever lost a statue of the Seven?
Budgie, shut the fuck up.
Huh? You're here to ask about that old story? Well, I didn't expect that. That was such a long time ago, barely anyone mentions it nowadays. A long time ago, there was indeed one statue of the Seven that disappeared one night without a trace.
It kind of sounds like that Barbara and Klee are actually the same voice actress in the way they pronunciate words. I just want to let that be known. I don't know if they're the same voice actor, but I would like to know.
Nearly every member of the church joined the search for it, but it was never found.
Well, we found it.
In the church's records, as you might assume, this incident has been called the Lost Statue of the Seven.
I suppose.
Of course.
Of course?
Nothing? So do you have any other clues? Paimon means any other strange stories?
Paimon, you should stop talking.
Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw just yet. Like Dain said outside, it's for your own good.
Yeah, she'd faint.
Other strange stories? I'm not sure. Let me think about what other unusual incidents are in the church's records. Oh, the Tyrant's Final Fury? No, that's from another time. Probably unrelated.
The Tyrant's Final Fury?
Oh, this refers to a time of great danger that engulfed old Mondstadt, the place now known as Storm Terror's lair. Many, many years ago, there was a time when balls of fire would rain from the sky whenever anyone approached old Mondstadt.
Ooh.
Balls of fire raining from the sky? How terrifying!
Yeah, quite.
People at that time believed it was a curse laid down by the god of storms. So this strange phenomenon continued for about a year. No one was ever able to solve it. It just gradually ceased on its own.
So bizarre.
Right. Later, the theory of the Tyrant's Final Fury became less probable in the eyes of the church. Common reasoning dictates that the god of storms wouldn't shoot fireballs.
Yeah.
Perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster. Anyway, this incident might not be related to the lost statue of the Seven, but I just can't think of any other strange incidents that might be.
It's okay. Thanks anyway.
There's that pointless word, thank you, again. I can never get used to hearing it.
Oh, Rosaria, it's you.
Hi.
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again.
Those monsters?
Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the Storm Terror incident?
Wasn't that the Abyss Order? They're at it again?
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing great unrest among the wolves. Could it be that the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Boreas? As for what purpose, I can't say for certain. Master Jean has already headed off to Wolvendom. I must also begin to make a move myself.
Then I will go as well.
Master Jean said you should stay at the church and continue your work with the clergy.
Okay.
But you're also a member of the clergy.
Don't worry, I will go help as well.
Right. We'll go give Master Jean a hand.
Yes.
Oh, okay. If the honorary knight will be there, then... But please, everyone, be careful. May the Animal Archon protect you all.
Barbados. It's on the way. Dishonorable trial. It's time. Let's go. Oop. Let's go leave and let's go look. Danslov, sorry. Where are you going? There you're going. Hello! I'm descending upon you from the heavens. Oops, a little bit too directly, my bad. Hi!
I see. Has the Abyss Order already launched a new operation?
I suppose.
This could very well have something to do with the defiled statue. We should go as well.
But what is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for anyway? Are they looking to do the same as they did with Dvalin? Not again!
They're so blown out because of the streetlight. It's really cute.
No, that's not likely. Unlike Osile, who was just suppressed, Andreas died long ago. Today, it is just his spirit that stands guard over Wolvendom. The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the spirit of Andreas in an attempt to garner some information from one of the Animo Archon's old companions.
I suppose. Are we gonna what? Okay. We're just running around the place, aren't we? Oh. Alright. One sec. Let me just leave. Alright. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It's go time. It's wolf time. Oh boy. More of you.
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take...
Sorry. I'm not underestimating them, which is why I'm giving him some food.
Cool it!
You're toast!
Opening box of Adepti tricks. Life goes on.
Yay! Where are you? Where the fuck did he go?
I didn't feel that.
Freeze!
Are you sure you didn't feel that, baby?
Cool it!
Yay, melt that exterior, baby. So yeah. Definitely a world increase, for sure. I have noticed that. Ooh. Are you still alive? Barely. Oh boy.
Wheel of life. Life goes on.
Come on.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Come on. Come on. Yay. Come here. There we go. Yes?
Whew. There sure are a lot of enemies around here.
Yes?
The closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are. Fits the Abyss Order's style.
I suppose. We should hurry and find Lupus Boreas.
Yeah, let's go!
I'm not going any further.
Are you scared?
Huh? Why not? Is it because you're afraid of fluffy animals?
That's probably not it.
It has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet he willingly became a servant of the Seven.
So you don't like him?
I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't desire any interaction with him.
I have a feeling it's not just that, but sure, I'll take it.
You're the one people like. I'm less likable.
Aww. You really despise the Seven, huh? You really don't like social interaction, huh?
I have no problem interacting with people, but interacting with gods, that's a different story.
I mean, I understand.
It's just my opinion, but a word of advice. Always be on your guard when around gods.
Fair.
You shouldn't place too much trust in them, but at the same time, don't go too far in the opposite direction. Don't go trying to overthrow them or hunt them down.
That idea, I know.
Even if the god in question is your sworn enemy.
Don't trust them and don't hunt them. That's some awkward advice. Does Dain hate the Seven, or is he protecting them?
Why is your opinion so contradictory? He's just careful.
Lest I repeat the failings of my forebears, I will tell you one final fact.
Oh yes, please.
Huh? What fact?
The destruction of the nation of Canria by the gods is the reason the Abyss Order now seeks to destroy the nations watched over by the Seven. Well, enough chit-chat. We should get back to business. I will go take care of the remaining Abyss Order members in the area. Try and keep your visit with Boreas brief. Afterward, let's meet at the entrance to Wolvendom.
Cookie.
Up, there he goes. What a strange man.
So strange. I can kind of see where he's coming from.
Yeah, that's true. You also keep your guard up against unfamiliar gods.
Of course. One of them kidnapped my brother. And God just knows. They know what's happening with him.
At the Rite of Dissension in Liyue, your decision was very similar to what Dain would do.
When there's a lack of trust, it's best to just avoid the situation entirely.
Not the easiest situation.
Truly it isn't.
Honorary Knight. Paimon, what are you two doing here?
Helping.
Oh, Master Jean! So glad we found you. Rosaria told us that you came here to fight the Abyss Order, so we came to help.
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order's sudden offensive is very strange. They have surrounded Wolvendom. I am preparing to send out some knights to fight back.
Cool.
I just scouted out all of Wolvendom, but I did not see you. Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order is going after Boreas. But the Abyss Order and Boreas... What is the connection between them?
Fair.
They just like to cause trouble. Do they really need a reason? The Abyss Order already went after Dvalin. It's not too surprising that they would also go after another one of the Animal Archon's buddies.
That is true.
I suppose. Hurt him where it hurts.
Regardless, whether the reason behind the present threat is clear or not, I will handle the situation. Honorary Knight, please go and check if Lupus Boreas is in any danger. This god's spirit... He does not often see people, but I hear that you have met him before. Maybe it is best that you are also the one to meet him this time.
I'll do it.
Okay, be careful. Thank you for your help, Honorary Knight of Favonius.
Aye, Captain. Alright. I will investigate the wolf man. Yippee. Yippee. Let's go. Uppies. So many enemies. So many. But we were avoiding them like a champ. Let's see if he's alright. Hey Wolfie, you good? You good, my dude? Oh, he's not doing good. Oh boy. Alright, one sec.
Look! Over there, it's Razor! And the Abyss Herald!
Uh-oh.
Catch the wind.
Hi! What's up?
You not welcome here.
So, the wolf's wretched spirit likes to raise wild pups now. You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since your days of godly glory. If you serve us, we can restore your divine powers you once held in the past. Lies. Lies.
What the heck is this ceremony? He looks like he's in a lot of pain.
He probably is.
No. Is this the same thing they did to corrupt Dvalin's mind?
Probably.
Wolves never surrender. But this can't go on.
It's time for another round with the Abyss Herald. I'll stop it.
No matter how many times you resist us, your efforts are all in vain.
Okay. Oh well.
Bow before the abyss.
Nope.
This moment will be frozen.
I will not bow. I will not bow.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Dodge this. Don't push your luck.
Don't Beyblade me, buddy.
Cool it.
There's more?
What's the...
Rise, sacred name.
fortune preserver.
Freeze! Dodge this!
Oh boy. Water shield? Really?
Cool it! Don't get frostbite!
No. Boy. You. Come on. Ow. Stop Beyblading me.
Don't push your luck.
Stop Beyblading me. This is not fun. Okay. Just a little bit more.
Dodge this!
Let's light it up! That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Sure will. Ah.
Cool it!
Eat this! Nice and spicy.
Dodge this! What's the... Don't push your luck. Don't push your luck.
The world will not fall. Not if I have anything to say about it.
Will be frozen in time.
Shall rise once again.
Where is he? Oh, you're still here. Stop breathing. I don't need you here. Leave. There we go.
The ceremony was interrupted. How fortunate for you. How does an old spirit have such determined will?
And determined friends.
No matter. This is but a small unforeseen variable. Our grand scheme will not be affected.
You say that now. Bye.
It disappeared again.
At least we stopped it this time.
Thank you. You came. Just in time.
Of course.
Human Lupercal. I am ashamed that you must see me in my present state.
That's alright.
Still, the Abyss Herald underestimated my strength.
Hello, I helped.
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial, but scary outsider, not respect trial rules.
That's fair.
I too didn't see the trap.
Hello Juno, how's the Genshin impacting? It's impacting hard. Hi. Hi Aiden. I might end soon. I don't know. Technically we have a bit of more time. There's so many quests to be done and I'm just kinda like I want to do all of them all at once, but I've been called by my dad twice to hang out and I had to decline twice, so I don't know. I'm like, I'm sorry, Father. I'm very unfortunate, but I'll figure out another time with him to hang out.
So you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus Boreas' mind, then lured him out under the pretense of challenging him in a trial?
It's not your fault, Razor.
Thank you. In the future, my claws must get sharper.
Aw, it's alright.
You smelled danger and came here?
Sort of.
No, we heard about the danger. Paimon's nose doesn't even know what danger smells like. Besides coming to help, we actually have something to ask you about too.
Ooh.
Excuse us, Mr. Wolf God. Do you know anything about the first field tiller?
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not what this field tiller is. Though there was indeed one human-made machine that I can never forget.
Does Paimon have a nose? Well, all of them technically have noses, you just don't see them half the time because you look at them front facing and they don't have a nose then.
It entered into my proving ground by accident, and I mistook it for a challenger. But it could not think, only fight. It was designed as a pure killing machine from top to bottom.
Interesting.
I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks. Before it fell to the ground, it fled the proving ground.
Oh, okay.
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller, right?
Can it spin?
Yes, it could spin, leap high into the air, and even shoot fireballs.
Balls.
Although no match for a god, it was stronger than even many who wield visions.
Fireballs? Hey, didn't we hear this somewhere else recently as well?
Man-made horrors beyond our comprehension.
Anyway, this pretty much proves that the first field tiller came to Mondstadt, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It sounds like the first one was way stronger than the mass-produced ruin guards that came after. But in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground while fighting the Wolf of the North.
Orbs.
Don't know, but did we help?
Oh, yes, greatly.
Yes, you were a big help. Thanks.
Oh, for good cookies. Thank you for the cookies.
We need to keep investigating something super important. The Abyss Herald may have left, but the Abyss's forces are still attacking. You two be careful.
Yes, I smell more danger. Bigger danger.
Uh-huh.
You too. Also, be careful.
Always. For you, always.
Well, that was some good intel. Quick, let's go tell Dain.
I don't want to fight him now that he's kind of hurt. That feels bad. Alright. Dain! Hey, buddy! How you doing, bro? So hungry. Right. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Yeah, we still got stuff to do. This is Liyue. This is a Shazam. Yeah, this is something I can't do right now. Okay. Hello.
Dain, there you are. Did you see Master Jean?
I'm pretty sure he hid from her.
I saw her, but purposely avoided her.
Alright.
As both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand Master, she naturally would have some reservations towards me. If I'm not careful, one day I may find myself becoming the object of one of her investigations.
Fair.
But back to the matter at hand. I defeated some of the Abyss forces, but wasn't able to gather any information. Did you have more success?
Yeah. Yeah, what we have learned.
I see. Well then, we can more or less figure out where the first field tiller ended up.
Huh? Really? Just from the Lupus Boreas story?
Apparently.
That information combined with a more comprehensive analysis.
Alright.
For example, the old story you told me you heard in the cathedral.
The Tyrant's final flurry.
Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister, long mistaken to be a curse rained down by a deceased tyrant.
Yeah, the fireballs raining from the sky were probably missiles. The ancient people of Mondstadt wouldn't have seen the fireballs for what they were. The deaconess is like correcting him. No, the fireballs raining from the sky were probably missiles.
Ah, Paimon gets it. So the Tyrant's final fury was really just missiles fired from the field tiller after it ran from Wolvendom.
For an entire year? It doesn't make a lot of sense.
After it was damaged in the fight with the Wolf of the North, it must have wandered into the ruins of Old Mondstadt and stayed there. Then, whenever anyone got close, pew, pew, boom! It would fire a ton of missiles at them. Until one day, it finally broke down for good, and the fireballs stopped raining from the sky. back then, the people of Mondstadt hadn't seen many ruin guards before, so they came to interpret it as the tyrant's final fury.
Great deduction.
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area.
No need, apparently.
What do you mean?
I remember.
Huh? You mean...
I know where it is.
Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned ruin guard sitting atop the tower when we went there before. Can't forget something like that.
Yippee. We're just teleporting all over the place now. We're teleporting. Let's go. Are we? There it is.
This is it, right?
Yeah.
Okay then, use your elemental sight to look for the eye.
I'm kind of like a little bit thinking, what if Dain is actually from the Abyss Order and we're just doing his dirty work right now? It's not here.
Ooh, so what did you see? Huh? Nothing? Oh, but Paimon was so excited. What's going on? Are you sure you did it right?
This requires another method. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it is not powered by the elements. Let me give it a try.
Okay.
And done.
How the fuck did you do that?
Wow!
The very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. The eye of the first field tiller.
Thanks for giving it to me. Bye!
All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, its combat capability was unrestricted.
Prototype? Oh, Paimon doesn't know that word. Is it another ancient term from Conria?
It is not.
As the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is placed in the hands of the defiled statue...
Hi, Scott Pilgrim. Are you also fighting the world? Or my heart? I just got so jump scared. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Hi, welcome to the family. I keep forgetting that I have the subscriber alerts on. Hello. Hi. Sorry for just being like, hello, subscriber. Immediately broadcast it to everybody who's listening. Hello. Thank you for subscribing. I think you will be, or are, the 250th subscriber, which, good on ya. Jesus, my heart.
And if the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, there you have a mechanized god.
Truly.
And this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
What an extreme and dangerous operation.
Yes.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
Put it under the guardsmanship of the Church of Favonius. Hello, streamer. Hello, viewer. Hide it somewhere. I would say destroy it. Guardianship of the Church of Favonius.
No. I'll guard it myself.
Okay.
Huh? You? Dain? You won't go and do anything crazy with it, will you?
God knows.
You may doubt me if you wish, but I must ensure it does not fall into the wrong hands.
Fair. I watched a Scott Pilgrim movie last night. Ooh. Fair.
No matter where we may hide it, they will find it. And as for the Church of Favonius, well, you know I don't trust them.
Fair. Atheist.
Oh, right.
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care of that defiled statue.
By doing what exactly? Can we let the church take care of this one? By doing what?
We can't have the church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves. As for what I mean by take care of it, naturally I mean to completely destroy it.
Yippee!
Destroy it? That's a statue of the Seven! As well as being a really important cultural relic, they're actually divine too!
Yeah.
Well, good thing we didn't tell Barbara earlier. Otherwise she'd be going completely bonkers right now!
Yeah, destroying another holy relic?
Huh. Do the Seven really expect me to help them look after what belongs to them?
Eh.
Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. If we are lucky, we will also run into that Abyss Herald.
Yippee!
I'll make sure it doesn't get away this time.
Sexy. Alright, let's do that. Yippee! Yippee! Where are we going? This way. Alright. Let's go. We're going. It's time. Down there, huh? Lots of water. Let's go. A lot easier than last time. Whee! Yippee! Ow. He broke his leg and died. My bad, buddy. I didn't mean to kill you. Where are my eggs? Egg! Live, my child. Live. Alright. My bad. Bud. Yeah, we'll be fine. They say water, but I don't... I could. Fall damage! No! I mean, I suppose.
I promise to keep you safe.
Yeah, alright. We'll be alright, I think. I hope. Oop. Okay.
So after all that running around, we end up right back here again. Look
Yep.
at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in.
This time, different route.
Surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Teyvat. That or the stupidest. To get to that creepy statue, we just need to follow the path we used to escape last time. That should take us right to it. Yep, that'll work. Let's go, and remember to be on your guard.
This looks fantastically horrible. Yep. As I said. Hey. Chest. Ooh. What the fuck? I didn't think you could come in here. Ooh. Scary. Ooh.
Looks like we're here.
Truly.
An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber. I understand the evil aura you were describing earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, such a scary place.
Truly.
Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled statue. The Abyss Herald. It's here.
Uh-oh.
You
Hi.
sense correctly.
Okay, so they're not the same person because they're in the same room. Good to know.
You are just as vexatious as ever, Dain's enemy of the Abyss. I sense your soul is stained by terrible bloodshed, perhaps from your darkest nightmares. Unless... Oh, and something far more dangerous. You reek of a corruption familiar to me.
Oh?
Then we are the same. We're both dangerous. But dangers from outside of the Abyss Order must be caught and caged.
Okay.
It is your words that forever reek of corruption.
Holy mother of edgelord, right? It's just two edgelords facing off. It's adorable.
Time to silence you.
Aww. Apparently this is also Sasuke's voice actor. So that makes it extra edgy, I feel like. Okay. You good? You okay? Everybody needs some help. Come here, baby. Ooh, no, don't baby. Babe. Don't baby me. Don't Beyblade me. Bye.
Freeze.
Life goes on.
Oh my god. You bring your friends to the party? Really?
Yeah, wow.
How dare you?
Off we go. Yeah. Why do they never miss?
Oh, good question. Why do they never miss? I am running so low on health items. This is not good. This is incredibly bad, even. Oh, no.
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry. Freeze.
Yippee!
Oh.
No, come on.
Wheel of life.
Everybody gets healed.
Orders given. Orders received.
Open them backs of the Deptite Yay. 1 second.
Hear my prayer.
Cool it.
Everybody stand back.
Freeze. Cool it.
Ow, my face.
This moment will be frozen
in history, in time, and whatever. We'll be alright. No. Not the shield, you motherfucker. It is not nigh. Stop being nigh.
Dodge this.
Be more frozen instead. Yippee! I'll read it in a second. I'm currently very busy not dying. Actually. Ooh, ouch, my face. Where are you? Stop Beyblading! Stay still and let me fight you. Ooh, okay.
Freeze.
Freeze, yes.
Sacred name, fortune preserver. Oh.
Oh, indeed. Come here. Stay.
Dodge this.
Off we go. Adventure time.
Cool it.
Adventure time.
Don't get frostbite.
Go to fairy distant lands. Big dog and family human. Da 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 da. Adventure time. Ooh. Cute. Oh my god, that's my brother! That's, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I know him. Is that my Prince of Darkness, the man, my brother? Adventure time reference detected.
Hey! Could that be?
Either!
Lumine.
Hi! Hello! How you doing? It's my brother. Oh my god, it's my brother. I finally found you. Oop.
Wait! He just blocked an attack against the Abyss Herald.
Huh. He's not on our side anymore, huh? It's little bro man, yeah.
Your brother? And the Abyss?
I have my suspicions, but I'm guessing. Then I know what's about to come next. It's like, why are you with him?
Lumine, why are you with Dain?
What? You're asking about Dain?
Uh-huh.
Huh, I know. We're severed for so long. Why are you asking about something that doesn't matter? We've been separated for so long.
Your brother knows Dain?
Apparently. Oh, she looks so sad. Like he's been personally attacked.
Ether, we meet again.
Hi.
What's going on here? Dain knows him too?
I mean, fair.
You shouldn't team up with this man.
Oh?
He is my enemy.
Apparently. Okay, so, sorry, to interrupt this. I know this scene, but from the different perspective, so that's why I was worried. It's like, what happens to Dain that she suddenly does not like him anymore? But that just means that on that side, that was Ether's, if you play Ether as your main character, then that's the perspective you get. And I was like, why does Lumine suddenly not like him anymore? But that just means that he's definitely a good guy.
Ether.
Ether! Hold on a second. Stop saying things that don't make sense, Ether.
But it must be said. Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss.
What does that mean?
That man Dainsliff was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria.
Oh no. Oh, it's a story different if you pick the brother. I mean, it's kind of the same. It's just the other person says it, right? I saw an edit of it and was like, oh, what happens that she suddenly doesn't like him anymore? But it was, if you play Ether, obviously Lumine says, he's my enemy. Because she's in that moment, she's the lost sibling. I've only seen the sister played. I just thought it was like different gender choices. It is different gender choices. Generally, that's all there is. It is not necessarily different stories, I don't think. It's literally just, if you play Ether, Lumine sides with the Abyss. If you play Lumine, Ether sides with the Abyss. It's literally just sibling A does this, sibling B does that. There's not big of a story difference, really. I was just wondering. It is literally exactly what I thought it was. It's fine. Okay, yes. Also that means we're all just old. Like, Ether is old, Lumine is old, Dainsliff is old. Because Dain is, like, also 500 years old, and Lumine and Ether are both also equally 500 years and older, which is crazy.
A curse of immortality was laid upon him, to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into the monsters of the Abyss.
Damn, bro.
You're saying Dain is from Conria? The same Conria that was destroyed 500 years ago?
He literally just told you that he has memories and he knows a lot more about it than you do. I've made that connection. Literally the moment he started talking about it, but good that you were catching up, Paimon.
And you said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related to Conria, but is actually the people of Conria themselves?
I mean, it makes sense, right?
And the whole thing about Dain being your enemy... Oh, Paimon's so confused.
Well, he's his enemy. That doesn't mean that he's my enemy. Let's go home.
Home.
Yeah?
Yes, of course. Home is wherever we are together.
I'm not joining the Abyss Order, sorry.
But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, not yet. Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with Destiny will see no end.
Destiny?
Listen to me, Lumine.
Okay.
I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature of this world.
No.
So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, sister. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
No, brother! Don't leave me. Oh no, that is so unfortunate. Literally, Dainslev. What the fuck, dude? Exposition emergency food. Yeah. Oh.
Left. Oh, don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least we got some really useful information.
I'm not sad, just disappointed.
Really? You sure? At least now, as well as the Seven, Dain is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right?
And he just disappeared into the portal and we might never see him again. Well, once we get to Inazuma, we should keep that in mind as we look for more clues. Yeah.
That's right! By the way, what they said just now was all pretty confusing. Did you understand it at all?
I pretty much got it.
Oh, well then, let's go over it again.
Yeah. Yeah.
First off, that Abyss Herald called your brother Prince.
Yep.
It seems like your brother is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to him. Still, we don't know for sure if he's the highest ranking leader in the organization.
Yeah, we don't know that yet.
Your brother said that he wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with Destiny. What the heck does that mean? Could it be he wants to destroy the Seven and the Seven Nations?
Possibly.
Next thing, turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really what the people of Conria turned into after their nation was destroyed. This story is just plain terrifying.
It is.
And Dain is from Conria too. He witnessed its destruction 500 years ago. But he didn't turn into a monster. And now he's fighting the Abyss Order. So that's why your brother said that Dain is his enemy, right?
Yeah.
But if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dain protected all those years ago, then why is he enemies with the Abyss Order now? Also, how come after all this time we've spent searching for your brother, it turns out he's on the side of the Abyss? What's up with that?
We have many new questions, but few answers. Thinking about it over and over will solve nothing. We have many new questions, but few answers.
Yeah, you're right. Then we can't let ourselves get down about it now. Our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on. Time to leave this terrible dark place and get back to the surface where the sun shines bright.
Truly. Prince tends to be somewhere below King and Queen. Yeah. Yeah, it seems to be. Yeah, but that is fascinating. But yeah, I've heard many a edit about this specific scene where they just intermingle, like, it's Lumine and it's Aether and they're completing the sentences because it's the same dialogue, just said by Aether and or said by Lumine. So, also Lumine says, I've traveled through this world once more, you will see the true nature of this world. Like, both of them say the same thing. So it's essentially just just gender choices. It's just gender choices. Everything else is essentially the same. I'm pretty sure there's just... I don't know if there's a moment where people will flirt with you less if you're either gender. I don't know. I don't know. I've been flirted with Kugors and Kaya. So I don't know. Anything is possible. So I don't know. I've decided to play Lumine because I am a female. So I don't know. I've technically just wanted to try it out if I really hate her. Not hate her specifically, like her aesthetic, because I'm really not a flowery kind of pastel gal. But I've just ended up using Kaya all of the time anyway, so it was fine. Either way, but I would have said if I ever streamed it, I might have gone with Ether just because of the aesthetics, because I'm more of a fan of his. But I'm okay with Lumine. Is everyone bisexual? I don't know how progressive this game is. Like, I truly don't know. Because I think there's a lot of censorship, like, in Genshin as well, and also in the advertising. As far as I've seen, they can't post a lot about, like, lesbians or anything like that. So I'm not sure if it's implied or if it's not. I'm not sure. And I don't know if I want to necessarily find out and be disappointed.
If your brother wants you to reach the end of your journey, show him what you're made of.
I'm made of stress.
Come on, traveler. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Indeed. We will be reunited. See? I knew it was gonna be about Ether. I knew it was gonna be about Ether. I saw that and was like, it's gonna be about Ether, isn't it? I saw that, I knew that, and I knew it. Also, the thief is gone. One sec. No, I don't want to leave the domain. I just want to take a screenshot. Oh, I can't use that in domains. Fuck you, how about? Wait. Guess all we can do is just take screenshots like this. You mother trucker. You make such beautiful fucking pictures and then you don't let me take screenshots of them? Damn, man. Hey, that's what fanfiction's for. Truly. Don't worry, I've read my fair share. Everything she's like, Paimon, I have a name. Well, in the dialogue box, it actually says, like, the name I've put in, like, name. Juno. But everybody either calls me Traveler or just does not say the name at all, which is, like, fair, because that way you get out of, I don't know, having your voice actors say this name 50 million thousand times, because there's so many names. So just not saying the name is the safest bet. For sure. So what's this? Guide. We get another poll. Yippee! Archon Quest Chapter 2. Autumn Winds, Scarlet Leaves. Yay! Yippee! Wait, that means... Yeah, this is that. So, we can go to this. Ah! Chasm Delvers. Quest yet to be discovered? Then why are you showing it to me? Okay. So many things that I can do. I suppose I'm gonna go to the interlude chapter because that also gives me experience. So I shall. Okay, you can put your name in it. I didn't know, because the brother has a name, but I guess that's only for the sibling that wasn't picked to play. Exactly. So their canon names are, the lady is called Lumine, and the guy's name is Ether. But you can call your sibling whatever you want. Like in the beginning, there's like a choice. Like you fight this god. I don't think you were there for the flashback earlier because it was like several hours ago. But like in the beginning, you fight the god and you're like choose a sibling, and then I chose Lumine, and then you're like name your traveler, and I was like okay, Juno. And that's what I went with. And there's this is like it saves whenever you quit the game, right? So there's no way to go back and change your choices. It's straightforward. It's one long save file and you can't change anything about it. So if you wanted to save something else, tough luck. It's not Baldur's Gate, buddy. So this kind of forces you to play it, I guess, quote unquote, normally without save scumming, because there is no save to scum. Like picking your rival's name in Pokemon, kinda. I don't know anything about that, but I'm guessing probably, yeah. It's like that. I love taking unconventional ways up to the Jade Chamber. Yippee! Oh yay! It's Nigwang. We're gonna listen to her speech. Speak to me.
I have gathered everyone here today to make an important announcement.
Yes.
Perhaps some of you will have heard the news already. I am, in fact, planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber.
Yippee!
Rebuild the Jade Chamber? That's a huge project!
Why do you sound so southern?
So the rumors are true. No wonder the price of building materials has gone up so much lately.
The Jade Chamber means a lot to Lady Ningguang. Getting involved in this would be a huge opportunity.
Truly.
Lady Ningguang, is there any way we can be of service?
Patience. Since the news made it out a few days ago, I have already had many people contacting me to declare an interest in joining the project.
Hello, ma'am. Yes, indeed.
Nevertheless, I do have a few matters I should like to entrust to you here today.
Hello!
The building site has been chosen, and most of the materials have been assembled. 3 key items are, however, still outstanding.
Uh-oh.
They are as follows: Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
Shaky heady. Okay.
Excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang. I'm familiar enough with Plostrite, but I've never even heard of those other two.
Only sufficiently large pieces of Plostrite, or specifically, Vermilionite, may earn themselves the Sunset moniker. This stone is what allows the Jade Chamber to float. Wonder Cores, meanwhile, are the central components of the mechanical structure of the Jade Chamber.
Yippee!
Adepti Sigils serve as a means of integrating the mechanical devices with Adepti art. They are as indispensable as the mechanical core itself. Although these 3 items are rare, I trust that with your connections and capabilities, procuring them will not be a question of if, but of when. I take the saying, time is money, more seriously than most. Efficiency is everything. I will pay a generous price for the materials that you find, and in addition, the first 3 people who collect all the materials will have the opportunity to ask me a question.
Ooh.
You may ask me anything, and I will give you an honest answer. I trust that this means of compensation will be to everyone's satisfaction.
Yippee!
These things won't be easy to get hold of. But if it means a chance to get some inside information on Liyue Harbor's development plan for next year...
Then it's the deal of a lifetime. Information from Lady Ningguang is priceless. Whoever gets to it first takes the market.
What a coincidence. I won't divulge too much, but I heard some murmurings about some Plostrite just the other day. So excuse me all, but I have some business to do.
Do that. Have fun.
No. We better move quickly, or this opportunity will be snatched away from us.
See?
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber? This is a huge deal! Let's get involved!
Sure. Why not? There's more side quests to be had.
So you heard my announcement, did you? What do you think? Interested?
Can I really ask you anything at all?
Yes. Providing the question pertains to something I am knowledgeable about.
That makes sense. Maybe I can find more about my brother. Ha! We already know a lot, but this quest is apparently supposed to happen before I start the stuff with Dain. But yeah.
Really? Ooh, then Paimon will ask you about how to run a business.
Cute.
Then we'll never be short of Mora ever again.
Cute.
Of course. But how much information I share with you will depend on your performance.
Oh, okay.
The construction of the Jade Chamber requires a great deal of space. The abandoned mine outside the Golden House has been selected as the building site. Once you have collected the materials, please take them there.
Yes, yes.
I have other business to attend to now. Otherwise, I would gladly escort you to the site in person. When you do arrive, please seek out my secretary. Remember, this is a race against the clock. A rare opportunity presents itself to you. Do not let somebody else snatch it from your grasp.
Yes, yes.
Ningguang seems super busy. Come on, we better get going.
Let's go.
First, we gotta get out of Eugene Terrace. Huh? Look! It seems like there's something kind of fishy going on over there.
Haha, I get it, because her lapels look a little bit like a fishtail.
Ma'am, you seem like an eminent and distinguished young lady to me. I can see that you're easily gonna win this procurement contest Lady Ningguang has set up. As it happens, we have some information about the materials that I really think might interest you. Come on, let's find somewhere a little more private, and we can get down to brass tacks.
No, I don't need it.
Don't be like that. Hey, come on, don't go! Why don't you stand there after her?
Oh, right, yeah.
Jeez, okay. What's going on? What are you doing? Where are you going? What the hell? The crane returns on the wind. Yippee! Alright. Run!
They said they had some useful information.
Hello, tell me your useful
Just
information.
what we need right now. Let's follow them and see what we can find out.
I'm trying. Hi, Grandma. Any moment now.
Huh, they're not here. Let's keep looking.
There they are. Hello. Hi.
Well, will you look at that, ma'am? Nowhere left to run.
Creepy.
Don't worry, we're not bad guys. You give us some Mora, we give you a little info. Everybody's a winner.
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. Look at her, the white hair, the energy she gives off. I'm
white
telling you,
hair!
There's something different about her.
You may say it's something fishy.
So what? She's loaded. How are we ever going to repay those gambling debts if we just let money walk away from us, huh?
I've already told you. I don't need your information. If you still can't grasp that, I'm happy to repeat it in a way that won't be so easy to forget.
Oh, please.
Come on, ma'am. You seem like an intelligent lady. I shouldn't have to spell this out to you. It's not about whether you need the info or not, okay? It's about you taking out your money and handing it over and nobody getting hurt.
I won't...
No more excuses! I know you have money. I saw you. Yeah, I saw you. Strolling into Leo Lee Pavilion, ordering a table full of food, and only taking a few bites.
This can't be. She's giving protagonist vibes.
Then she knew at kiosk.
No way.
Then Wanmin restaurant. Same story each time. You order all the signature dishes, take a few bites, then you're on your way again.
Run for your frickin' life. Also, that is very wasteful. Whatever you do, lady, don't do that. Just at least share.
How could you afford to be so wasteful if you weren't from a rich family? And since you're so rich, what's the loss to you in giving us a little spare change, huh?
Master warned me not to lay a hand on anyone in Liyue Harbor.
Who's your master?
But here we are. Perhaps... yes. Let's call it fate.
Boss, I'm telling you, something's not right.
Chang, you are incredibly right. Just run.
What are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue her for everything she's worth.
There they are. They're trying to intimidate people into doing business.
Oh, you again.
Hehe.
The Millilith? What are the Millilith doing here? Did you do this? You ought to mind your own business. I swear!
Silence! How dare you threaten innocent civilians? You're coming with us.
No, don't be angry, sir. Please, let me explain.
Millilith takes away the hooligans who are surrounding the young lady with white hair. Well, I'd say it's more blue. Are you alright?
Shenhe.
Shenhe?
That's her name.
My name.
Yep. Hi.
Oh, so your name's Shenhe. Paimon's name is, well, Paimon. And this is Paimon's travel buddy.
Yep. See, and Paimon just never says my name. It's just, this is my traveling buddy. Insert name here.
I've heard about you two before. Thank you for helping to defuse the situation.
Fair.
I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect smashing his head against the ground a handful of times is all it would have taken to get him to surrender.
I like you.
You can't do that. That's way too violent.
No, I am in full support. She can do no wrong.
This is Liyue Harbor. There are laws against that kind of stuff, you know.
Don't worry about it. If they were bothering you, Queen, go ahead. Have you not heard of the law?
No, apparently not.
Really?
How?
So, how exactly have you...
What was that noise? I'm guessing she's hungry.
That would be my stomach growling. I haven't eaten enough.
She's so honest.
Oh.
Wait, that's right. They said you went around all the restaurants ordering this and that and the other, but only took a small bite of each dish. Then of course you're still hungry. So, anything in particular you're hungry for?
Chingson, glaze lily, violet grass. These are my usuals.
Those are all medicinal herbs.
Medicinal herbs?
God, from from under what rock did you climb from?
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Boo Boo Pharmacy's not far away. Let's take Shenhe there for a big medicinal meal. After all, you can't work on an empty stomach. Psst. Do you think Shenhe might be an adeptus?
Possibly.
Seems like it's her first time in Liyue Harbor, and she doesn't seem to get how things work here. If she is an adeptus, that would explain everything.
Potentially.
Where does she fit in with the other adepti, though? Paimon's super curious.
Yeah, fair. I hope we can see Chow again sometime.
Are you here to buy some herbs? I do hope you brought your prescription.
No.
Chingson, glaze lily, and violet grass, please. Half a pound of each.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go. That's everything we have in stock.
Cool.
Thank you.
She's really eating them.
To everyone's astonishment, Shenhe polishes off all of them.
My hunger has now abated. Thank you.
Just chomping on some grass like a animal. How did they taste?
Rather awful.
Why are you eating them then?
Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance. After consuming a large quantity of them, bitterness is all that remains.
Why are you eating them yet, then?
How can you chow down on these and barely touch the restaurant food? If Paimon had enough Mora, Paimon would go to the fanciest restaurant in town and order a whole table of food and eat it all in one go.
Real?
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here in the future. The food of the mortal realm is most delicious. But should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall only pose an obstacle to my continued spiritual development.
I would have said maybe she's like one of the... Maybe she's Cloud Retainer. But... Just because of the color palette, really. Sorry, I'm just moving around. My legs keep falling asleep.
Sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
Return to the mountains. That proves it. Paimon knew she was an Adeptus.
Yippee.
Enough about me. What are your plans from here?
We're looking for some special ingredients to build the Jade Chamber.
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot. We came out to take part in the Rebuild the Jade Chamber competition.
Yippee!
And now we're probably super behind because we've been held up for so long.
Yeah, well.
I see. I heard something about the contest when I was passing by.
That's good.
Yep! You get to ask Ningguang any question you want if you win!
Ooh, yay.
Were you interested in the contest too, Shenhe?
Maybe.
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point I had no intention of joining a contest.
No, until now.
However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to lend you my assistance. Oh, don't worry. I ask for nothing in return.
Yippee.
Wow! You really don't have to, but having an Adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier, so...
Sure, then let's join forces.
Then let's not delay. I have a plan.
Yippee.
Great! Paimon bets this is gonna be the awesomest plan ever!
Yippee.
I am not sure whether, or to what extent, this plan can be classified as awesome. I do, however, believe it will be highly effective.
Baby, I love you! Oh my god.
We simply need to dispose of everyone who is currently ahead of us. Then, we alone shall become the victors.
I'm afraid that's not how that works. I'm sorry.
Vito! That is not acceptable! Not by a long shot!
This is, oh, just veto! No!
Really? But I hear that competition is in essence about conflict and one-upmanship.
Is this gonna be like a quest of teaching you morality?
Look, we want to win this competition fair and square, okay? Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils. Let's start at the top of the list and work down. So, for Plastrite...
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there. So,
Baiju!
it's you.
Snicky.
Baiju? What are you doing out here?
This is his establishment. Why else would he be? That rock was revealed to be a hibernating sea turtle all these years. Wild. Truly. Just munching on some fucking medicinal herbs. A fucking hibernating sea turtle. Yeah. Just playing a little murder. As a treat. I support her in all of her doings. I just know that she's gonna get arrested. And I don't think she's gonna know what that means. And then she's gonna kill literally everyone in the police station. Or the Genshin people. She's gonna kill everybody, and it's like, oh, but they were inconveniencing me. It was not very effective. Either way.
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We're running low at the store, so I came out to fetch the ingredients personally.
Oh.
Huh? How come Lady Ningguang needs so much wound dressing all of a sudden?
Maybe her business was actually, oh shit, I'm very hurt and I need to lay down.
I'm not too sure. I did hear she's looking to rebuild the Jade Chamber. Maybe for its first aid on site? I didn't ask, though. Far be it from me to pry into my customers' personal affairs.
Honestly, fair. Also, the snake nodded at that. That was very cute.
Oh, and she also borrowed Chi-Chi. Meaning Boo Boo Pharmacy is very short-handed right now. I don't suppose any of you are looking for part-time work by any chance?
No, we're already kinda busy.
No, we've got other stuff to do. While you're here though, you seem to know a lot. Have you ever heard of something called Sunset Vermilionite?
Ah, the variety of plostrite used in the Jade Chamber, yes?
Yes.
There is some mention of it in the Seven Mountain Treatises. When activated, Sunset Vermilionite rises up all the way into the clouds. It's very rare indeed.
Ooh.
As far as the records show, virtually all Sunset Vermilionite in existence has been mined and taken possession of. But the Feiyun Commerce Guild would know far more about this than I do.
Okay.
Okay then, let's go ask at the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Thanks, Baiju.
You're quite welcome. Good luck to you all. And if there's anything further you need from me, just come to the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Aye. Also, what I'm kind of realizing, oh, I've leveled up. What I've kind of realized is that since I spent an entire week avoiding the main quest and just leveling up to level 30 through various world quests and just kind of avoiding the main quest here in Liyue.
Seems all the other nights are
altogether. It's kind of now I'm kind of lagging behind because so many quests actually get like available after you complete the main quest. So now I'm like still here when I should technically be already gone up to Inazuma. Or rather, I could have been here at this point way sooner had it not been for the fact that I wanted Hestius to see me react to Zhongli for the first time, which then turned into this whole rabbit hole of me playing the game obsessively for a whole week, aggressively trying to level up by myself without doing the main quest, which is highly inefficient, but I still managed it, so look at me. But I'm kind of just like, when can I leave? So I'm gonna do it differently when I get to Inazuma so I can progress quicker. So this is also why I'm like, okay, we can do this quest as well so we can actually start the next act of this quest. Or, yeah, this Archon quest next time. Stronger levels. Yeah, I'm probably definitely gonna do a stream on Sunday of this. Because tomorrow, it's the official welcome back party. Friday I have a Cypher session, and on Saturday I have a Baldur's Gate 3 session, so the most I'll be able to do is like daily commissions in the morning, and art, because I need to actually desperately do that too. Yay! I'm collecting all of my Primogems right now, so I'm actually not, we can look. I'm saving them for a 10 pull, which is 1,600 Primogems. So it's gotta still be a while. My butt is cold. I will not show you my prescription. Story quests. Ooh, I can unlock you. The Venti quest. Well, we can accept the quest soon. Soonish. Adventuring 38. We'll get there eventually. Okay. We'll get there. Alright, where are we going? Sure. But yeah, I'm gonna definitely do it differently when we get to Inazuma. I'm still gonna like figure out what I'm how I'm gonna. One sec. Okay, so yeah, I need to look at all of the world quests that are around us. I don't know if I'm gonna do all of the world quests live. I might just run around and do some world quests by myself. And then do the main quest, like, on Sunday. Depends on how I feel about it, I suppose. Venti? Yeah. But this character quest, I'm definitely doing live. Like, don't worry. I will not do those off screen. Like, I've now decided main quest and such will always be live, but I think, like, daily quests, and you can see in the corner of the map, I don't know if you can see them here. Yes, you can. All of these exclamation points, those are all world quests that you can do, right? And I might do those by my lonesome and try and ascend characters until Sunday. Actually, I'm gonna, okay. Yeah, sorry, phone. Yes. Patches. I'm just gonna put you right there. That's not the camera I'm recording with, so it's fine. Okay, so. Ascend characters. Because that's a lot of grinding that I don't want you to be subjected to. All Liyue world quests. Yes. Until Sunday. Exclamation point. So I have something to do, because I don't want to just sit here and scratch at the corners of my enclosure. I want to be able to do stuff, you know?
Master Xingqiu, thank goodness you're finally back.
Baby, hi!
Oh? Why do I detect an urgency in your voice?
The guild has had a whole string of strange orders in recently. Everyone's been completely caught off guard. Your father gave me specific instructions to ask you to stay and help out if I happen to see you.
I see. Have someone sort the orders by type for now. I'll deal with them myself shortly.
I remember one time it was hot, but my feet were cold, and you said to put the heater in front of my feet. Very smart. Doing that again. Thank you for Big Brain. Of course. Love to Big Brain for you. The savior of my bad circulation. Thank you for the stream. Well, I'm not done yet. I'm not done. We're not leaving just yet. I still have, like, I think an hour and a half until Zeka starts stream. We're streaming just until, because I want to raid Zeka. Like, at least, like, in spirit. Because, I do not stream on Twitch, and Zeka's gonna stream on Twitch. So, I think at least, right? Today's Wednesday? Yes. Right? Right? I want to raid Zeka. I want to do that much. Because I usually can't. Because we stream, like, in different directions. Yeah. Note the time for Wednesday. Yeah. Okay. No, wait. Yes? Wednesday the 10th. Yes, today. So we'll see where that is. I'm gonna try and, okay. 1 second, actually. Look at child for the moment until I figure out where Zeka is streaming today, if he's scheduled a stream for Gardic today. I'm guessing he is not. Nor. So that means he's probably streaming on the, yes, on the Twitch. Alright, so he's gonna stream on Twitch, which then in turn means we're gonna try and in spirit raid. Oh, I thought you were leaving because of talking about schedule stuff. Sorry. No, don't worry. That was completely, like, on my part. Like, don't worry. That misunderstanding is very understandable that happened. Don't worry. We're still continuing this quest. I want to end this quest, or at least try to. We've got, like, almost 2 hours. Should be possible, right? So we're gonna try that. So we can, on Sunday, continue the actual, like, quest. Like the main quest and some story quests. Yes. It's different. It's on my schedule. It's like to be determined, but it's just in font letters. It's like in faint letters. It's just Genshin Impact, because I am very not sorry about the fact that I currently have the strongest hyperfixation, and I love having something that brings me this much joy, and I kind of just feel like I'm just giving you like this little insight into this new love of my life. Not you necessarily, child, but just this game specifically. Just it's so good. I really, really like it. I'm so intrigued, and I really want to find out more, and I really want to get into this world and stuff. And I don't have a lot of time before my schedule tightens the fuck up. And that means a lot of other games will currently take the back seat, because I do what I want here, and not necessarily anyone can tell me what to do. And if it currently means that this is the only thing giving me joy, this is the only thing that is giving me joy, and that means there's probably going to be a lot of streams. I mean, remember Valorant, remember Baldur's Gate for a long time? That was just the only thing I was streaming. This is the same thing, just a lot more intense, because I feel so strongly about it. So a lot of things will take the back seat, and I hope you can understand, but this is just my pride and joy, and I love it, and I'm just here for it, you know? Good for you. Yes, exactly. And to anyone who thinks it's cringe, cringe is dead. Fuck you. Anyways. Mwah. Let's continue.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you, Master. With you on the job, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
Yay.
Hey, Xingqiu. Glad you're here. We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait a moment.
Of course.
Shu, I need to entertain some guests. Please continue with your work for the time being, and we'll discuss the matter of the guild's orders in more detail later on.
Understood, Master Xingqiu. Then I will leave you in peace.
Thank you.
I wasn't counting on finding you here today. What's going on? And how, pray tell, may I be of service?
Good question.
Have you ever heard of Sunset Vermilionite?
He might have.
Oh, I see. So you've entered Lady Ningguang's contest as well.
Hehe.
As well? Do you mean...
Oh no, we're fighting against each other?
The truth is, the Feiyun Commerce Guild is in possession of some Sunset Vermilionite, but only one piece.
Oh boy.
We are holding it on behalf of someone who has asked us to put it up for auction, and a lot of interested parties have already come to us inquiring about the price.
Oh boy.
At the end of the day, it all comes down to supply and demand. In this case, I'm guessing the final transaction price may be in excess of 500 million mora.
Christ.
500 million?!
That's so expensive.
Honestly, I would recommend that you don't bother bidding on this one. The price is greatly inflated, and it's just not worth it.
Thanks for the insight.
But without any Sunset Vermilionite...
Don't panic. I don't suppose you ever heard of Sea Gazer?
No.
Who?
Never heard of him.
Sea Gazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper, but if I am not mistaken, he has already passed away.
Yes, precisely. I didn't know anyone else knew about him.
She's an Adepti.
According to records of drifting clouds, Sea Gazer once built an abode to store his rarest and most... After Sea Gazer passed, the abode was abandoned, and its location was lost to time.
I keep, like, resting my finger on my space bar, and the new keyboard is very sensitive, so I just keep accidentally pressing it down, and then I skip dialogue. I'm so sorry.
Luckily, I came into possession of a stack of folk history books just recently. They make some oblique references to this lost abode, and after cross-referencing them against each other, I'm now fairly certain that it is situated in the Lisha area.
That's great! But is it really okay for us to just go and take his treasure? Wouldn't it be a little, you know, disrespectful with him being an Adeptus?
You needn't worry. As far as I understand, Sea Gazer was very open-minded. Even while he was alive, he wouldn't have let something like this bother him.
Cute.
Open-minded? I have not heard of Sea Gazer being described in this way before. May I ask where you read that?
She knows. She's been there. She knows him personally. She knew him personally when he was still alive. Beep.
Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains. All right then, let's go.
There's something about this young lady that reminds me of a good friend of mine. Oh, I almost forgot. Adepti abodes tend to have very ingenious designs, especially when it comes to their defense mechanisms. Plus, it's likely to be crawling with monsters after being abandoned for so long. So please, be very careful.
Of course.
Okay, we will be. Thanks, Xingqiu.
Thank you. Let's go. Where are we going? Oh, not that far away. However, I want to collect my adventure rank things. I'll be right back. I can teleport there quite easily. So many world quests. But I'm only gonna accept them like tomorrow morning, so I have something to look forward to. So I can potentially do a little bit of work at work. I'm already planning more work. Yay. No, I'm actually having fun with that though. Weep, 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 weep. So many world quests. Hello, I would like...
Astra Abyssa.
Yes. Rewards. Oh, look at that. I can increase my people.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Hello. Hee hee. Okay. This. Do you wanna? Yeah, sure. Have Lisa. I haven't used you in a while, so yo, go. Scholar's clock. Wait. Scholar's clock. Oh yeah. Troops Dawnlight. Oh boy, that is surely. Oh, you are also. God, I'm getting a lot of good stuff everywhere. Where did that one go though? This one. There it is. Scholar's clock. Scholar's ink cup. This scholar's bookmark. For whomst is that good, I ask? Nope. This my ever-present guide. You can also see what I'm looking at over here. Yep. Okay. How do we have possibly not new artifacts, just generally artifacts. Do we have so many characters? Look at them all. Shavruz has not been added yet. You okay, you don't have that. Okay. Don't worry about that. It was for thumbnail stuff. Genshin Impact Artifact. Okay, it's still in caps lock. Sets? Sets. Alright. Actually, it might be a better idea if I just look at Lisa. Because it might be details. Description. I mean, energy recharge. I have this set of 4-star. I have, what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Yeah, 5. I have all of them. Look at that. I have so many sets just lying about. We're working on it. Yeah, right? So many artifacts because I keep opening chests. But yeah, these are currently like the ones that I use for my main guys, right? This is for Chi-Chi. I have some 5 stars as well, but I just don't know how to use them yet. Gladiator's Longing. Noblesse Oblige, yeah. I don't have anything else of Noblesse Oblige. Wondrous Troop. Oh, this is Wondrous Troop as well. Interesting. Prayers of Springtime. Ooh, Gladiator's Finale. And this is the same thing, but this one is actually the 5-star version of it. Yes. We'll get there at some point. I'll figure out who can get what. Either way.
Save this money.
Yes. Well, that's also a good question. Anyways, let's go collect. Alright. Don't trigger the Ruin Guard, or the Field Tiller, I suppose. Hello! Ancient stairs into An unknown land. What is this? This is a puzzle I've not yet done. Sorry. I know 11 meters, but this is interesting to me. I wonder. Can I equip I say. You
At the ready.
Amber. Ha 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 ha. Alright.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Yep, and that's as much as I need from you, so we actually need Noelle. Hello!
As you wish.
My dear. My gear? My dear.
Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up.
We're the starry lady. Yippee. That didn't stay long enough. Alright. That is fair. Will you respawn? That's my question. Or do I need to find another one? Because it was also foolish. Has to leave it. Ah, there it is. Alright, we're good. There they are.
Someone needs assistance.
Let's go. Come on. Yippee! Up and above.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Yes, yes. Alright. Puzzle done. Here we go.
Let's see. Shincho said it should be around here, but Paimon doesn't see anything.
She just gonna go into the water? Oh? What is this? Fuck? Just happened?
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art. But now that I have removed it, we can inspect the area more closely.
Yippee!
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around.
Of course. Let's do that.
Hey, look! Is that a new Sealy over there?
Yep. Seems distressed. What are you up to, baby? Where are you going? Down the water stream? Ooh.
The Sealy got to here and then disappeared. Should we go?
Yep. Alright. Apparently I got that. Yeah, but you know, she's the highest Geo character I have, so let's just go with that. Shall we? It's fine.
What? Weren't we at a waterfall just now?
Eh.
Oh, so many clouds. It feels like we're high up in the sky.
Sort of.
I believe this is the abode of that Adeptus.
Yippee.
With any luck, the sunset vermilionite we're looking for should be in here.
Really? Let Paimon see. Huh? Isn't that the Sealy from before?
Maybe it's the sea gazer.
Look, it's gone and snuck beneath the clouds.
Let's follow it.
Now that Paimon takes a closer look, the rocks and trees here don't seem complete. Oh, could there be something below the clouds?
What do you think?
These are not real clouds. They are the product of an Adepti art used for spatial partitioning.
Okay.
If we want to go down, we must first destroy the mechanism that is maintaining the Adepti art.
Okay.
Alright, then let's do it.
I sense the presence of monsters in this place. I don't know where they are hiding, so we'd better be careful.
Always. Ooh! I was wondering. I get to play her. Oh my god. Okay. I wonder, can I climb? Apparently not. Nope. We don't get to climb. How truly unfortunate. Alright. Oh! We can just run across the clouds. Well, here I thought I'd have to be careful.
Obey!
Away you
Manifest.
go. Wow, what the fuck? What level are you? You're doing so much damage. Can I see? Probably not, right? Can I see what your... Yeah, level 61 out of 70. I'm ascended 4 times. Calamity Queller. Also... Interesting. And... Full set of these. Fascinating. It's always interesting to see, how they are, made up when you are, like, trying them out, in trial form. You are a Hydro character, right? I didn't grasp that information when I was looking. Whoop. Yippee. Okay. One sec. No, you are Cryo. I was paying attention to your braids all that time, of course. It's Cryo, it's not Hydro. Not even slightly. Leave me alone, Ancient Arai Core. None of our concern right now. Hello.
Unleash! Manifest!
Alright. Come here.
Unleash!
I don't know what unleash means. But I'm sure it's nothing, necessarily great. Boop. Sure. There you go. Wind current! Yay! Whoop! Hello? Jesus. Sick wind current, please let me in! Yay. Here I thought there was gonna be more monsters. The abode's barrier. Oh boy. Well, let's see.
It appears that we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take care of this?
Cryoing.
And can
Unleash!
I wonder.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Obey!
Ow. Whee.
The core of the mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance.
Orders given. Orders received. As a dutiful maid would.
Freeze.
There we go. Whoop! God, the mechanism isn't broken. It's broken. We're good. We're fine, actually. Where are we going? Do we need to destroy more things? Also, I'm incredibly underprepared for this, actually. I'm gonna have to really just... Alright.
Is everyone okay? Look! The Celiac disappeared beneath the clouds again!
Alright.
It looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first.
We shall try. For sure. Yippee!
Go.
Cool it.
We're working on it.
Dodge this.
I just hope the
Don't get frostbite.
fucking Ruin Guard isn't gonna be part of this.
By ordinance divine, unleash, obey.
We're working on it.
Manifest.
Dodge this.
Leave it all to me.
Unleash.
Oh, Jesus.
Obey.
Really? My face. Ow, my face.
Someone needs assistance.
Oh boy.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Quite funny if you're taking that literally.
Opening box of
Adepti tricks.
Wheel of life. Wow.
Dodge this.
Oh my god, he really is not taking this.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Come on.
Freeze. What's the hurry?
It's kind of funny that I have like two supports, like two whole supports on my team. It's probably the only reason why I'm even like surviving in the first place.
Unleash, manifest.
Come on.
Cryo incarnate. Unleash.
This moment will be frozen.
Sorry for interrupting you. Run!
Manifest. Obey.
Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
Yippee! Maroon Guard, no. Leave me alone. I don't like you.
We're gonna fall. This time, we're really gonna fall.
I'm trying. Jesus.
Luckily, there was a pool of water at the bottom. Otherwise, that could have ended very differently.
Haha. Indeed.
Hey! That Sealy's on the move again. Let's catch up with it.
Where is it moving to? I have one left. A meager support.
Huh. Something looks different about this stone wall. Let's take a closer look.
Touch. Okay. Can I touch it again? Just make sure you're not getting crushed. Mushroom box. I like mushroom box. It's cute. Can't use the domains. Fuck you. Touch. Touch. But what are we supposed to do then? Did I fuck up the fucking riddle? Didn't you climb up here? Ooh. Interesting. Okay. Touch it. Okay. Fascinating. Okay. Door of Resurrection activated. Alright. Even more ancient array cores. Oh my fudge. Alright.
Obey!
Hello.
Manifest! Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
Dodge this. Don't push your luck.
Ow, Jesus.
Unleash! Obey! Do your master's bidding! I shall not yield!
Okay. This is fine.
Oh, so sorry.
Yippee! Also,
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Unleash!
should have probably waited with that. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my fudge. Jesus, really? This guy?
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
Yippee!
Cool it.
Alright, we're working on it. Working on it, working on it. I really do not have that much healing food on me.
What's the hurry?
As of right now. Just hoping
Death life goes
that
on.
I can
Wheel
get her
ahead.
up to a acceptable level because she is really good at healing. So let's just get her
Yeah. I didn't feel that.
to help out. Because she can heal all of us pretty efficiently, I suppose. Wait. Any second now.
Life goes on.
Yippee! Come here.
Manifest!
Yippee! God.
Unleash!
You're really posing a threat to me.
Feeble.
Hello? Where am I? I can't fucking see.
In your dreams.
Alright.
Don't get frostbite.
Okay. Now.
Manifest.
There we go.
Obey. Cryo incarnate.
Where is she going?
Manifest.
Alright.
Orders given. Orders received. Rise.
Unleash.
Alright. We're working on it. Oh no. Not so many of you.
I'm going in. Off we go.
Alright. I suppose there's nothing I can do about that.
Cool it.
Oh my god. I just need to be faster about destroying that core.
Dodge this. Don't push your luck.
We're working on it.
Freeze. Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
Good lord.
Life goes on. Wheel of life.
Ooh, Jesus. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Nope, 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 nope. Oh my god. Both of them running like that at the same time is actually torture. Okay. Oh my god. Ah. Nope. That's one of my healers.
Freeze.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
I'm not done.
Okay. Okay. Don't fucking die. Too.
Unleash! You will regret this!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Oh, she is significantly less. Generally. Inclined.
I always bounce back.
Oh my god.
That's gonna hurt. This is just my...
Rise.
This is immensely stressful, actually. One sec, okay.
Wow.
I can't see shirt. Alright.
Obey! By ordinance divine, manifest!
We're working on it! Should at least
Life
get
goes
one
on.
of them
Faster?
dead.
Okay, fast.
Obey!
That was so close.
Manifest!
Come on. So much faster. This needs to happen so much faster, actually. Come on. Ah, bruv. Alright. Okay. How we doing? We're searching for it in a second. How much? Okay. We're still half dead. Yay. There's not a chest or anything that can open here, right? For my valiant efforts! I suppose. Hello.
Look, over there! Could that be the sunset vermilionite?
Potentially. Hello, silly. Are you leading us there? Perhaps. Oh, there's another one. Cute. In the chest. Another... No, let's just sit. Alright. You... We do not have any healing items. We're gonna need to get to a, Statue of the Seven soon-ish. Cause we're dead!
Is this the sunset vermilionite?
Maybe.
It's so huge!
So is the Jade Chamber.
That's true, but then again, why isn't it floating?
Prostrate doesn't float until it's activated. It may look different from most ordinary stones, but it weighs around the same amount. Only after being activated does Plostrite reveal its true nature, breaking free from the shackles of the mortal realm and ascending up into the heavens.
Yeah. Oh no, you're out of touch. Yeah. Cool Reiner Amber gorilla looking thing, right?
Wow, Shenhe. You seem to know everything about this.
Yeah, she's an adeptus.
Only because my master is fond of chatting about these things. The moment she has some time to spare, she'll come straight for me and start telling story after story.
Cute.
I don't care for her stories most of the time. I certainly didn't expect them to ever come in handy like this.
I wonder who this master is.
Hold on a sec. Paimon just realized something.
Okay.
If we activate it here, there's no way we'll be able to get it back to the site, right? Heck, we'll be dragged up into the sky too! But if we don't activate it, how else are we gonna lift it? This rock must weigh well over 1,000 pounds, surely!
Yeah.
Don't worry. I can handle the weight quite easily.
Strong.
Are you sure? Be careful!
She's just gonna put it into her non-existent pockets. The pockets are actually just like diamond shapes cut into her bodice.
Please don't worry. I'm well aware that a Plostrite sample this large must be highly valuable. I will be gentle with it and make sure it does not get damaged.
Paimon means you.
My safety.
Yeah.
That's right! Paimon's sure you can handle it and everything, but if something this heavy lands on you, you're gonna get yourself hurt, no matter who you are.
Cute.
You gotta be extra careful when lifting heavy objects. It's just common sense.
Is it now? Well then, thank you.
Cute.
I'll go on ahead with the Plostrite. Let's meet at the building site later.
Okay. She
How
just
is
lifts it up and
Shenhe
leaves.
able to carry that huge rock all by herself? Huh. Adepti super strength much?
Probably.
We can't slow down yet. Let's go meet her at the building site.
I need to get to a statue of the Seven first so I can resurrect everybody and be fine. Let's hope I can A, continue this, and B, what do I want to do? Continue this and be done with this before I can start streaming. Otherwise, we'll just have to interrupt. Which is also fine. There we go. Also, right in front of where I fought child. Teehee. Teehee. Thank you for the resurrection. We need to desperately make more food. I'm gonna go here because that's where I can make food. Because Jesus Christ, desperately need to make some. I have like no healing items. Okay, I can make at least one of these. Yep. 3 of these, sure. And then I'll figure out what I need for the rest. We have that, which, yes, sure, make all of them. Oop. Nice. Okay. What am I missing? We can make some flour. What do I need? I need flour and I need meat for those, which, fine, fair. Rice, which I can get easily from the vendor right next to me. Flour, rice, and shrimp. Do you also sell flour? Flour, no, only rice. Shrimp. However, you do sell wheat, which is also good. Milk we could also use some of. I have enough money, I can do that. Alright, more. Okay. Make some of this. And we can make as many as we can of this. We can also go on a hunt for more carrots later. And one of this. Because we don't have that much mint right now. But it's something at least. Flour. Some satisfying salads. One of them at least. Thanks. Yeah. Meat. I suppose that, but let's make some rice buns just in case. They might only be 1-star worthy, but you know, it's nothing to frown at. Ah, running out of healing items is like the very distressing. Hehe. Okay. I'll try and make this as quick as possible. Oh, there's a Sealy up there. Oh, I need to still check that. I'll probably do that by my lonesome. I'll send screenshots of anything I find. But if anything, I'm gonna save up all of the... Jesus, there's so much going on.
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
Fair. I'm gonna save the 10 pull for Sunday, of course. I won't do that just in the middle. Don't worry. I won't do that off screen. That would be mean.
How can she lift that massive rock all by herself? She's got to be one of those Adepti, surely.
Or she's just a very strong young woman.
Oh, mighty Adeptus, please give me your blessing so that in the coming year I may reap a more bountiful salary.
Take care of that yourself, baby.
This is top tier in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply immaculate. Congratulations. This item is approved for submission.
Yippee!
I'm going to award you full marks for the Sunset Vermilionite item. May I take your name?
My name isn't important. I'm not even here to compete. I was just delivering this for some other people. They should be here any minute now.
Hello!
And Ningguang's little helper.
Hey, she has a name.
Ah, so you're the ones behind this. No wonder. The rarest talent turns in the rarest plastrite specimen.
Hehe.
But I have to correct you on one point. It's not helper, it's secretary.
Exactly. Don't be mean. Don't diminish her work.
Okay then, Miss Secretary, what do you think of the rock we found? Pretty amazing, right?
In truth, it is the finest piece of plastrite we have received so far. If everything goes according to plan, we will use this piece in the foundation of the Jade Chamber, which will enable us to proceed to the next stage of construction.
Yippee!
As a side note, Lady Ningguang has rented some dwellings in the nearby area to serve as accommodations for the contestants. If you need a place to rest, you are welcome to stay there.
Yay, thanks.
Now, please excuse me. As you can see, there is still a lot of work to do on the building site.
Yay.
Shenhua! Just now on the way over, pretty much everyone was singing your praises!
Oh, really?
So oblivious to it all. Ah.
What kind of reaction is that? So strange. Aren't you happy about it?
I'll let her be blasé about it.
Whenever Paimon gets praised, Paimon can't help but hold their head up high and break into a big smug smile.
Yeah, same.
I've had similar compliments before.
Oh.
They call me an Adeptus, treat me with great deference and respect, as if I'm set apart from the common folk.
Ooh, I think I know this voice line. From edits, of course.
Yeah, 'cause that's how Adepti are. At least the ones we've met are pretty unique and reclusive, too. Way different than normal people.
But I am not...
Shenhua?
Are you alright?
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself quite a lot ever since we set foot in that abode. I'm just a little fatigued.
Fair.
Well, Byron said that there are some makeshift hotels we can use, right? Let's go check in and take a rest.
No need. I simply need to find myself a secluded place in the wilderness to sit and meditate in silence.
You can't do that. It's dangerous out in the wild on your own.
Not for her.
When you're hungry, you go eat something tasty. And when you're tired, you go lie down in a nice, comfy bed. All right? Seriously, don't punish yourself like this.
Guest accommodations are far more comfortable than the wilderness.
Okay. If you insist.
Great!
Sort of.
Now we're talking. Let's head to our hotel.
Yeah, because there's like a voice line where it's like, they call me an adepti, but if I put them in their place, they call me a witch, but they just kind of come to the agreement that I'm something other than them, and that's this character, and I'm like, oh my god, Shenhe! Smug, incredibly. But yeah, I was like, oh my god, haha. That's who that is. Because, of course, like, if I watch edits, I'm not really watching them. I'm more rather listening to them. Because I have them just on in the background while I do other stuff. Like, I draw, I do other stuff, and I'm just occasionally looking over like, oh my god, that was a really cool edit. So I only know a few things. Not a lot, really. So,
Catch the wind.
sometimes I'm like, oh hey, I know this. Sort of. Hotel owner, you. Hi.
Hi there. Checking in, are we? You're just in time. We only have 2 rooms left. Since this was chosen as the building site for the new Jade Chamber, we've had a constant stream of people in this area. And not just workers either. Visitors, business people, tea sellers, all sorts.
Yay.
So, business is booming for me today. Very few vacancies. You're lucky you got here when you did.
Yep. Fate.
One of your rooms is still being cleaned. I guess it should be ready within the hour. The other room is just through the door on the left. Here are your keys. All right. Hope you enjoy your stay. Please excuse me. I'll leave you to it.
Thank you.
Shenhe, you should go get some rest. We'll hang around outside until the other room's ready.
That's good.
Paimon's gonna go see if there's anything good to eat around here. Paimon couldn't help but notice one of the guests walk in with a huge grilled chicken drumstick before. Let's buy one for Shenhe too. She can have it as a midnight snack. Or save it for breakfast tomorrow.
All right. I will head to my room for now. If you need
Rest.
anything, don't hesitate to disturb me. I'm a light sleeper. I will hear if you knock on the door.
Have a good rest. Yes.
Mm-hmm. See you tomorrow.
She's just like me for real, for real. It's like, rest? What is that? Nothing. No rest. It's like, disturb me at any time.
Hey, isn't that Cloud Retainer? What's she doing here?
I have a feeling that that is the Adeptus Master that Shenhe was talking about.
Come and say hi.
Hello. Cloud Retainer. Hello. 1 second, I'm on my way. It's just a long hill you decided to be on. Hello.
One trusts you have met Shenhe. So, are you getting along quite well?
Yes.
So far, so good. Yeah. So, you know Shenhe too, Cloud Retainer?
My guess is she's the master that Shenhe's been talking about.
Naturally. Save for Ganyu, who spends the majority of her time in Liyue Harbor. All the Adepti living today are acquainted with Shenhe to some degree.
Cool. So, what's her Adeptus name anyway?
I'm guessing she's not an Adepti.
Calling her Shenhe feels kind of friendly, but also kind of disrespectful. So Paimon's thinking maybe it'd be better if we called her by her Adeptus name instead.
I don't think she has one.
Her Adeptus name? Why, pray tell, would Shenhe have an Adeptus name?
Because she isn't one.
Don't all Adepti have a special title they go by?
On this latter point, you are correct. However, Shenhe is human.
Crazy.
Oh, right. Wait, what?
I thought so. Yeah, I had a feeling.
You knew already? So is Paimon the only one who
Yeah, well, I just came to that conclusion just a little bit ago.
Do you mean to say that she presents differently from ordinary human beings?
You could say that.
To start with, her problem-solving methods are extremely direct.
Ah, yes. She was like this all those years ago when one first met her. In this respect, she has not changed. One first found Shenhe by chance in a cave. One was passing by and sensed the presence of a god's remains. Being of an ever-vigilant disposition, one entered immediately to inspect the scene. Inside was Shenhe, then aged around 6 years old. In her hand, she held a dagger with which she was confronting a monster that was the god's remains incarnate.
That sounds so dangerous.
When one arrived, she had already been locked in confrontation with this monster for several days. Most mortal children are fragile, both physically and mentally, and are highly reliant on their parents for survival. But not so her. That she was able to endure such terrible danger was due not only to her strong willpower, but also to the bloodlust and homicidal instinct with which she was born.
Cool.
One dealt with the monster, yet she still refused to lower her guard. She even pointed her dagger in one's direction and remained ready to strike. Only after she was satisfied that one had no intention to cause her harm did she finally relent. She then passed out without uttering a single word.
Yeah, I can see that. So essentially what she is like a barbarian type. But she's also like me, who only sleeps when she passes out. Which is so real.
In other words, if you hadn't passed by that day, Shenhe might have...
Not necessarily. Upon one's arrival, one could sense that the god's wrath was gradually receding. Even had the stalemate continued, one suspects that Shenhe may have still emerged the victor of the confrontation.
Damn.
That's still so dangerous, though.
Poor
Why
baby.
was a tiny little kid battling against the wrath of a god in the first place?
I'm so exasperated by this.
Alas, the mortal world is rife with suffering of every kind, and she had experienced her fair share of this, even at a tender age. Seeing that she was homeless, one decided to adopt her.
Oh, so when Shenhe talks about her master, she means, yeah, I knew it.
Indeed. It
I
is one
knew
to
it.
whom she refers. Shenhe has an extraordinary constitution, making her well adapted to practicing the Adepti arts. All the Adepti cherished her talents, and so we were willing to train her.
Oh.
However, her homicidal urges did not subside with age. Rather, they grew stronger day by day. Mooncarver once performed a divination for her. He declared that her fate is to bear the curse of calamity. Consumed by malevolent energy, she is prone to bring harm to those around her. Such is the magnitude of the danger this poses, that her soul must be bound with red ropes to keep her homicidal instinct at bay.
I see. Bird Mom!
Red ropes have indeed served to keep her calmer and more content. They also seem to have rendered her somewhat inexpressive. Perhaps the red ropes are so powerful that they have suppressed some of her other emotions as well.
So the stuff that she's wearing on her top and her braids. Those are the red ropes we're talking about? Oh, you almost look guilty. No.
It is only by fate that people's paths may cross.
There she
Now that
goes.
Shenhe's path has crossed with yours, please be sure to treasure the gift that fate has given you, and take good care of her.
I would never think of anything else.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. You came out here to check up on Shenhe Because you were worried about her, didn't you?
Bird mom indeed.
Huh. You dare draw such a facile conclusion on the nature of one's present excursion?
Yes.
Incorrect. The truth is that while Liyue Harbor may seem peaceful today, danger is always lurking in the shadows.
Admit it. You were worried.
Ningguang once made a bold assertion that this is to be the era of the contract between Liyue and the humans. Well, one is most curious to observe how she will respond to the coming storm.
Oh boy.
If she handles it admirably, one is willing to be a witness to her achievements. But if she does not, the Adepti shall not hesitate to seize control.
Oh boy.
Let us conclude our conversation here for today. One has occupied enough of your time, and night is approaching. Be sure to get ample rest.
I'll try. I just left.
So, Shenhe isn't an Adeptus after all. She just grew up around the Adepti.
Yeah.
Oh, no wonder she doesn't like being treated as an Adeptus. Having everyone falling over themselves to show their respect all the time must be kind of hard to deal with.
Truly. Yeah, also we saw her shadow just leave, so I don't know how much there is. Wait, when? 8 a.m. to 12. Alright. Not. That's around the time I also always wake up too. 8 a.m. or 12. Warp. Dum-dum-dum. Alright. Where are we going?
Hey! So, Shenhe...
Master has relayed my situation to you, I take it?
Yes. Look at... There's that. There's the back thingy. Are all of these considered ropes too? The tassels?
Oh? How did you know?
I'd intended to wait until you came back before going to sleep, but I didn't hear you come in. I was worried that something may have happened to you. So I went outside to check and caught sight of my master. On top of this, you have been acting very strangely around me this morning, causing me to suspect that my master must have told you everything about me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
After all, Master is... very talkative.
Yeah, you've told us as much.
Sorry, Shenhe. Paimon had you down as an Adeptus this whole time, but it turns out Paimon was wrong.
It's okay. I don't mind. The fault is mine for not explaining everything to you sooner, because in my experience, trying to explain is a futile pursuit. Still, though you mistook me for an Adeptus, you never treated me as distant and unapproachable. Instead, you treated me as you would a friend.
Well, I mean, we've met Zhongli, Zhao, well, the other woodland creatures we don't necessarily... They're more distant than those two. We've met Venti, who's technically also an Adeptus, I guess. And they're all our friends. At least I would think so. So, they're, you know... Oh yeah, Ganyu's half Adepti, Granny's mostly Adepti. Yeah. We've got a lot of Adepti friends, why not?
For this, I am very grateful indeed.
Aww.
To be fair, we've met our fair share of real Adepti, too. Anyway, now it's settled. From now on, you're our friend. Whether you're an Adeptus or a human isn't the important thing. First and foremost, we're just plain old friends.
Cute.
Got it. Although I don't know quite what it entails in terms of what I have to do, I must say I like the title Friend very much indeed.
You're adorable.
Great! Well, now that we're all rested up, we should start searching for the other 2 items on the list.
Hehe.
But before we do that, let's go to the building site and ask Ningguang's little helper how the progress is going.
Her secretary.
Sunset Vermilionite is so rare. Paimon doubts many competitors will really be able to find any. If it turns out some of them have given up already, we'll be able to take things a little more slowly.
I suppose probably not, right? We're still gonna
And
be able
another
to rush.
thing, we bought some grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last night. There was a place just outside. Here's one for you, Shenhua. Try it! They're so good.
I concur. It has a rich flavor, far more agreeable than those I've cooked for myself in the wilderness in the past.
Cute. Kinda wanna see if I can get higher. This is insane. That they're already so, like, far in the process, right? Also, can I not get to child in this case? No, I can. Lovely. So, I can still fight him, even though this is going on. Great. I wonder, can I get up there? Probably not, alright? It probably won't let me hop onto the island in the sky. Also, we've got half an hour left. I don't know how long we're still gonna be... Wait, yeah, Act 1. I don't know how long, we're gonna still need with this. Because it's only chapter 1 of the interlude, right? We've still got a lot of things to do. Ah! Another new character.
Look! The Jade Chamber is floating into the sky! But it seems to be tied down by something.
That's because it's not finished.
Hey, Byron! And hey! People Paimon doesn't know?
People I've seen before and have been asked the opinion of. Hello!
Given the enormous scale of the Jade Chamber, we split the construction work into 2 phases to make sure the structure remains balanced. Before we find some suitable plastrite, we build the Jade Chamber's keel at ground level. Once the plastrite is ready, we place it into the keel and let the partially constructed Jade Chamber rise up to the height of the surrounding mountain peaks. The remainder of the construction work is then carried out at that altitude. Once everything is ready, we release the iron tethers and allow the Jade Chamber to rise to its target altitude.
Miss Bywin, we've brought some new materials to submit.
One moment, I'll be right there.
Yippee. Hey, checking in for a bit. Bit busy. That's totally fair. Hi, Vita. Hello, hello.
The construction work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plastrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
Yay.
Wow, can't believe you sourced the plastrite so quickly. It's the key piece of the puzzle. Looks like you beat us to the punch.
Oh, you're also in the competition?
Wait, I know you. You're the one who fought against the Vatuian Osile, right?
Yes.
Oh, sure enough, your reputation precedes you. Pleased to meet you. I'm Beto, captain of the Crux.
Hello.
Beto? Are you here to join the Jade Chamber contest too?
Oh boy.
Sure am. I happened to get my hands on a chunk of sunset vermilionite on a voyage a while back, so I figured I'd bring it over.
Huh. So even though it's rare, we're not the only ones who managed to get a hold of it.
Oh, I've got some introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yun, or Yunjin, probably the most famous figure in the Liyue opera scene.
Hello.
Greetings.
Hi.
These two are Paimon and the Traveler. I'm sure you've heard of them before. And this is... sorry, I'm not sure we've met.
Shenhua. I am their... friend.
Aww.
Good to meet you. Well, from today on, I guess all of us are friends.
Adorable. I see why Hestia said that this is like... apparently the Rhea Ripley of this excursion. But mostly I feel like she's the... Scorpia from She-Ra of this operation. She's even got the red going on. So like, yeah. She-Ra. And not... No. Yes. She-Ra, but Scorpio.
Miss Yun is also here for the contest. Turns out she needed to borrow a boat, so we came together.
Oh.
It's an honor to finally meet you both. I've heard much about you. Miss Shenhe, though we are only meeting for the first time, I have a feeling that we will get along very well indeed.
Okay.
To be honest with you all, I am in great need of this opportunity to ask Lady Ningguang a question. That's why I joined the contest. Thanks to my father's connections, I was able to acquire a specimen of the plastrite required. Fortunately, it was approved for submission, despite being a little on the diminutive side.
Oh.
Wow. So it looks like the three of us are competitors now.
Excuse me for prying, Miss Shenhe, but are you competing as well?
No, she's on our side.
No, I don't have any questions for Ningguang. I just wanted to help her win.
Thanks. Pinkish red and white and some black. Literally Scorpio colors, right? Just the eye patch is a little bit out of place.
In that case, I have a proposal to make. Lady Ningguang said that the first 3 contestants to procure all 3 materials will be awarded the chance to ask a question. Well, there are 3 teams here. We can split the prize between us.
True.
Instead of competing against each other, we could work together to secure the top 3 places between us. What do you think?
Oh, it's a sound decision.
Sounds great.
Yeah.
But how does that change things exactly?
I think I see where you're going with this, Miss Yoon.
We help each of them acquire a piece. They submit under their name, and then, yeah.
The plastrite was the most difficult item to source by a long shot. Luckily, all 3 of us managed to get our hands on it. The 2 remaining items aren't quite so rare, so as long as one of us finds a way to source it, the other 2 can hop on the bandwagon.
Exactly.
How'd I do? Is that what you had in mind?
Great.
Precisely.
Huh. Interesting approach.
Okay then. All right, I'll go first. I have some leads on these wonder cores. From what I've heard, the core itself is really not that difficult to make. The hard part is getting hold of the ore used as raw materials. I'm gonna head back to the ship and ask Su Ling if he's heard of them. You guys...
We will head into town and seek advice from Master Zhang of Hanfeng's Ironmongers. Thoughts?
Sounds good. Let's go.
Wonderful. We'll split into teams then, and whoever makes progress first brings all of us a step closer to victory.
Yippee.
I'm gonna take off. See you later.
Alright. Have fun. Off you go. I saw a lot of ass that I wasn't prepared for.
Okay, let's go. By the way, what question are you gonna ask Ningguang Yunjin?
I'm looking for a venue to host the performance of our new opera. Lady Ningguang has excellent judgment, so I would like to hear her opinion.
That's fair.
Ooh, what's the opera called? Paimon wants to go see it.
The opera is a labor of love by my father. He wrote it based on a popular urban legend about an evil spirit and an adeptus.
Oh?
It's called The Divine Damsel of Devastation.
Ooh. Cool. How about one, the course? Well, let's go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're not gonna be able to finish this quest. I am probably gonna have to, like, stop it in the middle and we're gonna continue it on Sunday. Or, I don't know, maybe I'll just hop onto stream sometime else and you're just gonna have to deal with it. We'll see. Yeah, maybe my stuff. I saw a lot of ass I wasn't prepared for. That's a good quote. You can put it in the quotes chat if you want. But, yeah, it's look down where Beto was just leaving. It's like, oh, you're not wearing shorts. That's more like a bikini bottom. Anyways, I'm fine. My gayness is contained fully. 69, holy shit, okay. Not as contained as I would like it to be. How about 25? Yes, mushroom pizza. How about? We can make 3. Yay. At least it's something. Radish soup. Or... Okay. Sweet flowers. and meat. Yeah, lots and lots of meat. Where are we going? This way. Okay. Yep, sure. Alright. Oh yeah, you're up there. My bad. Yeah, we definitely can trust him because I've worked with him before.
Ah, hello. Are you here for something off the shelf? Or do you need something forged?
Excuse me, Master Zhang. We were wondering if you'd heard of something called a Wonder Core.
Of course I have. Sorry, who's asking?
My name is Yunjin. Perhaps you don't know me, but I believe that you forged some weaponry for my father in the past, for stage use.
Yunjin? Stage use? Oh, so you must be Miss Yoon.
No.
Sorry. My brain's finally caught up. It's not used to doing much beyond bashing a hammer all day.
Totally understandable.
Everyone's heard of you, Miss Yoon. Even folks who don't make it to the opera all that often. Like myself.
Oh, are you a fan? Oh, that's cute.
So, you're here to ask about Wonder Cores, huh? As it happens, I do know how to make them. Matter of fact, I made some for Lady Ningguang back when she was building the original Jade Chamber.
Ooh, old.
The types of ore needed to make Wonder Cores are a little hard to come by. Lady Ningguang supplied them herself last time. I don't suppose you've brought any yourselves?
We will?
No, we were gonna ask you what kinds of ore we need.
Sure. Well, you'll need two kinds. Star Splinter Iron and Subrosium. If I remember correctly, Lady Ningguang sourced her Star Splinter Iron from the Mount Tianheng area. They say it resonates with visions. It could take some work, but if you stick with it, you'll find some eventually. As for the Subrosium, though, that's trickier. It's all but unheard of on the market.
Then where do we start?
I'm really not sure. Sorry. What I've heard is that the people around Mount Tianheng have some sort of magic trick that can pinpoint the location of the stuff.
Alright, well, go ask around.
Of course, it's probably just hearsay. If you want my advice, start by looking for Star Splinter Iron around Mount Tianheng. And if you run into any locals, ask them a few questions about Subrosium.
Aye, Captain.
Mount Tianheng.
Interestingly enough, the story of the divine damsel of devastation also takes place on that mountain. I hear the view there is quite spectacular. A favorite destination of the Adepti, in fact.
Well, does that mean that our friend is also?
Perhaps it can give me some inspiration.
Hey.
Let's not delay. We should head straight there.
We shall. Soon. Southwestern side. Alright. Ah, how convenient. Do we have... Yes. Alright. Let's see. Any ore?
I came to Mount Tianheng once with my father as a child. I remember it being such a long climb that I could barely feel my legs by the time we reached the top. This is quite a trip down memory lane for me. Look at these majestic, towering peaks and the gently flowing streams. It's like setting foot in paradise.
Oh.
No wonder the legend of the divine damsel of devastation is said to have taken place here.
The Divine Damsel of Devastation is your upcoming opera, right? And the story takes place in Mount Tianheng. Huh. Seems like you have a real connection with this place. What's the story about, though?
It's the story of a girl becoming a hero.
Oh.
Cool. A hero story? They're Paimon's favorite.
The legend first arose in this area. It is said that there used to be a prosperous village on the mountain. In that village, there was a loving couple who were completely devoted to one another. One day, a terrifying monster appeared. The wife was out collecting herbs and was captured by the monster. Her husband was so distraught at the news that it broke his spirit and drove him to madness.
Ooh.
The vile and vicious monster told the villagers If you want to live, you must sacrifice a child to me.
Hmm.
What a nasty piece of work!
A short story.
Paimon sure hopes this monster gets put in its place!
So passionate.
But the monster was so terrible and so strong that all within the village were terrified of it. They had no choice but to give in to the monster's demand.
Uh-oh.
Just while they were discussing whose child would be given over to the monster, a little girl suddenly stood up and came forward.
Oh my god, is this gonna be the story of Shenhe? Because she was like fighting a monster when she was 6 years old. And I feel like from the reaction of her going, Mount Juno, it's like, could be.
Unbeknownst to anybody else, she was concealing an exorcist's blade. She approached the monster's lair, feigning fear and trepidation. When she finally arrived, she courageously drew her sword and entered into a fierce struggle with the monster, from which she eventually emerged as the victor.
She's looking directly at Shenhe. I'm so convinced that this is just the story of Shenhe's, like, how she got to fight the monster.
Her extraordinary abilities drew the attention of the Adepti.
This is
and
just
they took her as one of their own.
so obvious.
She became the stuff of legends. But alas, the paths of mortals and Adepti seldom cross, and she would never again re-enter the mortal world.
Actually, I'm here right now, baby.
And so, destined to grace the mortal realm for but a brief moment, she vanished like a wisp of smoke into thin air. That's how the opera ends.
I really like this story.
Do you know that it's about you?
But I personally think that perhaps the little girl was not as brave as the opera makes her out to be.
See, I'm smart. I can connect dots.
I'm not sure she deserves all the praise she is given.
Oh, you deserve all the praise, baby.
I've never considered that before.
Fair.
Opera is always an interpretation of the events it purports to portray. A certain degree of deviation from the truth is always inevitable.
It's always lovely how all these stories kind of intertwine at the end of it. Like, we met Shenhe, but we didn't know why. And then we met Beidou and Yun. And now we see that they're all kind of connected. It's really fucking cool. So smart. So enveloped in the story.
When my father wrote the script for this play, I suppose his intention was to inspire his audience with the character of the divine damsel.
I think it's a great story. The ideal story.
Baby.
Well, it sure inspired Paimon! Let's go get ourselves some Star Splinter Iron! Yeah!
Yeah. Oh, only 2? Okay. I suppose we're gonna attempt to get that, but not much else. We're just gonna have to interrupt in the middle because I don't want to draw into Zeki's stream time. So we will simply
I'll catch up.
Stop. Start. There's like literally no Star Splitter Iron. Where the fuck are we supposed to get that from? Well, that's Geo stuff, but not that what we need. Wait. Use visions. Yeah, truly. Aha. Oh, I can just take it. Here I thought this was gonna be a little bit more complicated. Alright. Suppose not then. Alright. But apparently there's supposed to be 2. Nothing in my immediate vicinity. Anything? Haha. Up here? Ah! I see you.
This should be enough Star Splinter iron. Now we just need to find that Subrosium.
I think I saw a village on our way here. Master Zhang said we should ask the locals for help. Why don't we try there?
Let's. Old man, speak to us.
Hey, there really is someone here.
Hello. It's not a ghost this time.
Yunjin, looks like you were right. Excuse us, sir. Can we ask you something?
Yeah?
Huh. He didn't seem to catch that.
Hello, sir. We were just passing by and wanted to ask if you happen to know anything about Subrosium.
Oh, maybe he can't speak.
Is he trying to tell us to look for clues in the village? Well, whatever. Guess we're on our own here. Shenhua, Yunjin, let's have a look around.
Sorry, you can go ahead without me. I'd like to have a word with this gentleman.
Okay.
If that's okay with you, Uncle Mingjin.
That is your uncle?
It's
Shenhe.
Hello.
Shenhe. You're alive. The rumors were true. So, all these years?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I don't know how to find Subrosium. But I think you can find some information in the village. And this place is deserted now. No one ever comes here. So you can rummage around all you want.
Okay.
Huh? You know this guy, Shenhua?
Literally just said uncle. Yes. She knows him.
Thank you, kind sir. We'll go and take a look around. Don't worry. Mingjin has no ill intention towards Miss Shenhe. She'll be quite safe.
Okay. Then let's see what we can find in this village.
There's so much that goes right over Paimon's head. It's so cute. Alright. Nope. Up there. Alright. We're going. Running. Hello.
Huh. What's this?
Oh, Jesus. The doctor said you were gravely ill. Don't worry. I will give you everything I have to save you. My heart bleeds whenever I see you getting wearier. Your illness beyond treatment. How I wish I could suffer the pain for you. Yaha, I can read. You said you had no regrets in this life, and that you only wish for me to take good care of Shenhe. But if you regret nothing, why the tears? I don't know what I've been doing lately. Though I still breathe, I feel like an empty shell. I've read all the ancient texts I could get my hands on, looking for ways to save you, but it's utterly futile. I finally found it. It was Minjun. He had kept this book that could save you. He didn't. I took it and I followed the instructions to summon a god and offer a sacrifice. The god appeared. I told him that I was willing to exchange my life for yours. He kept silent and only pointed at her daughter, Shenhe. The god said her fate was to bear the curse of calamity, and that she was prone to bring harm to those close to her. The god also said that she might even have been the cause of your death. In that case, I thought I should. I left her in that cave that the god mentioned. 3 days have passed, and still no news. I grow restless from waiting, seized by an ominous feeling. I'm sorry, my love. Forgive me. You too, Shenhe. Please forgive me. How stupid I was, how blind. Let me apologize to both of you, in person. Uh-oh. So, I'm gonna go on a limb here and say this is the father. Gravely ill person, possibly the mother. Shenhe, daughter. Uncle, that's... I mean, it could be either one. It could be the husband or the mother that could have done that. But one of Shenhu's parents sacrificed Shenhu to the god. Not super willingly, but definitely willingly. for a futile cure, which, Jesus Christ. Yeah. Maybe this is the true story of the Divine Damsel of Devastation.
So, Shenhe is the Divine Damsel?
Well, I knew.
Now that I think about it, she does behave rather like an Adeptus, and she is about the right age.
You're gonna fangirl?
So that's why I've been getting the strangest feeling whenever I chat with her. I should have noticed it earlier. According to this text, the Divine Damsel from the opera was actually the daughter of the loving couple.
Yep.
And she didn't volunteer. She was sacrificed to the monster by her own father.
Yep.
The truth is even more lamentable than the opera. Now I understand why Shenhe said the girl was not as brave as people think. It wasn't her choice to enter that ghastly situation. She was forced into it.
Yep.
It looks like my father may need to make a few revisions to his beloved opera.
Yeah. Truly. Alright. More. A branch family of exorcists.
So it seems that Shenhe's father thought he was summoning a benevolent deity using a magic incantation. But in fact, he summoned an evil god's remains, which took the form of a monster.
Yep. A branch family of exorcists used to live in the east of the village, but in around 2 weeks the mother died of disease. The young daughter went missing, and shortly after, the father hanged himself in a tree in the yard in his own house. It has been confirmed that traces of an evil god's remains were found in the village. The villagers are panicking as no one is certain whether the evil god's remains are gone for good. Do be careful when you are in this area. Okay.
His obsessive yearning for his deceased wife led to a terrible tragedy. The villagers moved away in fear, without ever learning the truth. And now, this place is deserted. Still, I do wonder what the connection is between Shenhe and Mingjun.
Yeah.
We've looked everywhere, but still no mention of Sybrosium. Let's have a look over there.
Okay. Over where? Over where? Like up? Where are we going? Ah. Here. More records. More reading?
This is it!
Magic engraved on Sybrosium does not wear off easily. Some believe the stone to be a bridge between the living and the dead. However, finding Sybrosium is no easy matter. You need to be at the right place at the right time. Legend has it that if you might find Sybrosium if you stand in the middle of the lake, south of Mount Jianheng at dusk and look at the direction of the setting sun.
So basically, we need to go to the middle of the lake south of Mount Tianheng at dusk, and we'll find us some Sybrosium.
Cool.
Let's go back and tell Shenhe the news.
Cool. I think we are gonna leave it here so I don't forget what to do, right? There's, I'm not gonna be able to finish this quest, today. So we're gonna have to finish that on Sunday. Because Zek is streaming in like 4 minutes. And I don't want to be an ass and take his stream time. So, the slowest ghosts crawl. But yeah, I am gonna rotate my setup. Because this is getting annoying. So I'm gonna rotate this, and the next time you see me, it's gonna be whole different. So, even though I said it's not gonna be different, it will still be different. So, yay, fun. Yeah, I'm gonna start that. It's gonna be a while and a long time, and everything is gonna be quite interesting because, rotating all of this means a lot of cleaning up. But I have some, like, Genshin edits to accompany me, so I think I'll be fine. Anyways, I hope you had fun. Thank you for stream always. For this, don't thank me. It's alright. I'm quite literally annoying everybody with my Genshin streams. So, you're welcome, but I know it gets a little bit much. I am aware. A whole new wall? Yeah, you're gonna see that wall. I'm gonna probably try and hang all of my decorations from here over on that wall as well. But yeah, we're gonna have to see, because also, like, this is kind of the wall that you don't see, and that is kind of on purpose, so this is technically the good wall, so we're gonna have to see how I'm gonna figure that one out, but it'll be fine, I'm sure. Oh, hi, Zeppo, thanks for lurking. We're gonna figure out how we're gonna raid Zeka, because, wait, okay. You, Twitcheroni. Thanks for your stream. See you in Zeka's stream. Exactly. Everybody, go send your love from me, because I'm finally able to, okay, mute, because I don't want to get copyrighted in case there is such a thing. Copy. Please. Copied. Thank you. Here you are. Please go check out the stream, if you can. Send some love from me, from Genshin, and have fun in Guardian stream. I probably won't be drawing, but I'll try and lurk a little bit. Twatch. It's time for Twatch. Hello, we are raiding in spirit. Wait. Pun intended. Hehe. We art raiding in spirit. I love the old way of spelling things. Bye-bye. Yee. Have fun. See. Go look at Zeka's stream. Go have fun. I'll be lurking. And I'll be also doing some rearranging of stuffs. And yeah, I'm gonna take some pictures of this as like a last. Well, I'm gonna clean up and then I'm gonna take pictures because you don't want to see how this looks right now. It's monster can, candy, salad sticks, a little bit of trash over there. Lots of sticky notes all about Genshin. It's great. We're gonna figure it out. I'm gonna figure it out. It'll be fine. I'll take some pictures for you to look at so you know what's going on behind the scenes because not a lot of you know how this looks behind the scenes. So we're gonna figure it out. And by tomorrow, you're gonna see the new setup, and it's perfectly on time for the new stream, like the official coming back from hiatus. So that's lovely, isn't it? Either way, mwah, have fun, and I'll be going now. Yeah. See you guys tomorrow. I hope you had fun. Love you guys.